maybe I've had a video where they were saying that her expectation was actually a finance minister under NGOZI Corporation, Madam Bao's corporation. I've overheard someone say that. I don't know how true that is, but I knew for sure that there was an expectation. And that was the expectation was what fueled her to do the type of damage she did to the Republic government in exile. And now they've decided to throw her into the trash. They've really hurt her emotion. They've really bring her down because they've called her illiterate. They used her like a rag, tissue paper, and even the expectation she started fighting for right from the convention hall. All those things she was aiming she's gonna get, all those things were no longer given to her. Now she's pissed off with the person that she was supporting, that she expected to give her all those things, material things. Now she turned back and started fighting the same person. Remember that one of the reasons why she was fighting our APM was because APM refused to sponsor her daughter to Canada. And remember that APM have been giving her gifts before. But before she made the move of approaching our APM to discuss about the sponsorship of her daughter to a university in Canada, she believed behind her mind that APM would do her the favor. Why? Because APM have been assisting her in some of the things she needs. So now she built an expectation. Now, when she sent a message across to APM and APM didn't honor the request, she took APM as an enemy immediately and started attacking APM with all her might, with everything she has. The same thing applied when NGOZI didn't honor her expectation. She turned around and started attacking. So just because she didn't get what she went for, you're now feeling that she's repenting, she's confessing, she's saying all that. I don't believe that some of us can be that soft-minded. Can people do, how can you easily be manipulated? This is simple manipulation. I mean, just assume now that she was actually giving that minister of finance minister actually that we overheard them talk about. Assuming that lady was placed, just assume she was placed in a good position. You think she will be on social media saying all these stuffs? I don't know why some of us easily fall for tricks. I mean, with all that has happened to us. So, because I know some people might, I mean, feel she's this, she's that. But me personally, I'm speaking. This is my opinion, actually. I'm not speaking for anybody. This is what I feel. This is what my instinct feeds me with. I don't think she's doing it for Biafra. And I think she's doing it because she was hurt and disappointed. If she's doing it for Biafra, there is no repentance that doesn't include apologies to start with. Every repentance, real repentance, first of all, comes with a public apologies. And you're not apologizing, you're fighting the person because your expectation was cut short or your expectation was thrown out completely. And you want me to believe you have repented. I beg, people should wake up. Thank you. Ife, are you there?
Yeah, Stanley, let me just say this. Anybody that is telling you maybe after betraying the movement and the person is telling you that I'm not going to do anything again until Mazen Nnamdi Kanu or PM comes out before they will do anything. They are the worst people. Don't listen to those kind of people. They are the worst. After destroying things, So you are waiting for somebody to come and build it for you. When PM now come out of Nnamdi Kanu, then you will start from there again. Then what if everybody decided to stop doing anything? So then Biafra movement will just end like that. So me, those kind of people, I don't listen to all those nonsense. Some of them, they know exactly what they are doing. Me, I cannot say that like that woman. I cannot say that the agreement did not go well for them. They have agreement already from the beginning. She herself saying that she is the reason why the woman declared Biafra. That shows you that there was already a meeting between them. They had an agreement, but that thing did not work. That is why she's coming out now to fight them. You understand? So, but the thing is that we, as we are still fighting, will continue to fight. But some of the things going on now, we have to use our head. When this thing happened 2021, if you were there listening to PM, you know exactly what happened. But this is the time again to do the same thing. You understand? Sometimes you play like a fool to get what you want. We'll continue to speak, but some of these their discussion, because those people they lie to, mostly those ones in Biafra land, they lie to them. Many of them, they give them wrong information. They deceive these people because they know that those people, some of them, they don't get information. Like some of them, they are not on Twitter, but mostly they are on Facebook and YouTube. You understand? So it's very easy to deceive those ones. And if you can watch them very well, questions they ask and all those things, you will know that some of them they are completely. In fact, I cannot blame them. Zoo mentality. You see that country, Nigeria. Nigeria is the worst thing that can ever happen to anybody. Growing up in Nigeria is the worst thing that will ever happen to you, because that system will first of all destroy you. Some part of you, it will destroy it completely. Nigeria will make you not to think well again. So this is some of the. That is why sometimes I just calm down to talk with those people, because some of them back home, to talk with them, because I know that these people, that system, that mentality, that thing that Nigeria have built inside them is still disturbing them. Biafra is going to correct all these things, but see, under Nigeria, it's not going to work. Not in this life, never. You understand? So we'll continue to use some of the game they played at the beginning, then and where they are now. We'll join it together and use it to talk to those ones in homeland. Those ones they deceive, because it's because of lack of information. Those ones in homeland, many of them, they lack information. They don't even know what is happening. If you engage them one-on-one, some of them, some of the questions they will ask you, you yourself, you will shock now. You will be the one to even, if you will calm down. If you are angry with them before, you will calm down. You know, you will not even. But from the beginning, the kind of word they will use for you, you think you and them, maybe you are fighting, but at the end of the day, after the more conversation with them, you will now discover that they don't even have information. This person say and this one say, that is what they are using. This person said, this one said this one said it. I listen to this YouTube now. This is exactly what is happening. This is what they are hearing, but the real information, they don't have it. So we'll continue to talk, but to convince somebody, me, I'm not going to convince anybody. Nobody convinced me. Nobody. This decision, I took this decision on my own. I know what is good and what is bad. You understand? So these ones these ones living in abroad, they knows what they are doing. Those ones. But some of the people in the homeland, some of them, they don't get information. But these ones, they are here on X. They know exactly what is happening. Some of them, the reason why they are doing what they are doing is because of position. Some of them because of position. I know some of them, they are there because of position. They just want to hold position. Upcoming local government chairman, upcoming councillor, upcoming senator. That is what they are targeting. How can you get those positions when you don't have a country? Because the organization they are, that group cannot give them anything in this life. That is one thing. That group they are not the one. That group is not the one that declared Biafra. This Biafran government declared Biafra. They have the document. They have everything to seek for recognition. They are the one who have the military to defend the land. These people are complete empty. So let them continue to deceive themselves. That their country that they are looking for USB. According to Igwe Butozo, he say USB. I charge about battery. I post laughing. So this USB, they are just running up and down with the name of USB.
USB charger.
If you ask them question now, these same people, if you ask them question now, they cannot even defend it because that their madam did not register USB. That is another thing, and they have seen it in that paper that the woman did not register USB. What she registered there is different from what she's telling them. And these same people, they can read though. Can't you see some of the doctors, all those people in their cabinet? Can't you see the people following the woman there? So the reason why they are doing it, all of them, they knows what they are doing, but the reason why they are doing it is because they are looking for upcoming governor, senator, nothing else. They just want to hold position, Minister of Finance in future with that country. Because these people, as far as I'm concerned, their document cannot do that. Group, that company cannot do anything for them. That company cannot do it. The only thing they can do is they will try to sabotage Biafra movement. But the only
sorry to interject, so let me just chip in something so I proceed. What you said just triggered my memory. These people that is with this woman, all those her zombies with no brains, there's something they don't realize. Though I don't even know how to even present it. Like, if this woman is actually going to make any move on their behalf based on, let's assume they believed her so much on what she's doing, and what document do they think the woman will present?
Stanley.
Like, because the only document I know she has is the one that they've been flying online, which has about 4 different names jammed together and registered a corporation. That is actually a corporation. Is that what she's going to present?
Psychiatric documents.
Stanley, the point.
Thank you. Is that the document she's going to present to the country she's going to see recognition? Because that is the only thing she has under her name. Since she left BRGIE and created her own, that is the only document she has control over, because that is the one she registered, and that is the corporation. So is that what she's going to present? And it don't even have the USB they are claiming. Like, sometimes I don't know how these people think. Like, sorry, I failed to interject. So,
no problem, Stanley. One thing is that Biafran Republic government in exile declared Biafra. They have the Biafran Republic government in exile name. They have the military. Is together with the same declaration. They have all the documents that you can use to seek for recognition. This group that they open, this company, you can't use Biafran Republic government in exile declaration to seek for cooperation, that their cooperation. It's not possible. It's not their document. They don't have anything at all. The voting is under Biafran Republic government in exile. The voting.
Sorry, Mazi. Hold on. Just hold on. I think this is how you put it. You cannot use the document to seek for recognition.
Can we stop this interjection? Can we stop this interjecting? Let one person speak. Can we stop this interjecting? Let this person run normal.
Get my point.
Why you say only my own they cause problem? Everybody they interject.
You don't start
anyway.
Now. You don't start. Calm down now. We know the fight. You understand? The Biafran Republic government in Exile declared Biafra. They have the document. The government, they have the delegate that declared Biafra. They have the voting. They have the charter under Biafran Republic government in Exile. Yeah. Now she have corporation. That corporation name is what is the name of that that company self?
United States of Biafra Biafra Republic Government in Exile / de facto
yes.
Corp.
Okay.
These
Now,
4 different names, added together.
Now, please just check it now. How can you use the document that has nothing to do with your name to seek for recognition? Because these are document now. This document now that she's shouting that USB. The Biafran Republic government in Exile, they have all these documents under the government. So now, how is she going to take this document? She don't have vote. Nobody vote for her to seek for recognition, because to seek for that recognition, you need the vote from the people. Now the people have already voted under Biafran Republic government in Exile. Now the delegate, they vote. Now they declared Biafra. The document now, that document, everything is in that document now, and it's under Biafran Republic government in Exile. So how are you going to? Who will even give that woman the document? She don't have the document. That woman don't have the document. Forget that photocopy that she signed by herself and post in public. She don't have the document. So what this she's seeking for recognition, because you see that registration that day. Do you know that they say they are shouting that they have Department of State have recognized them?
The woman deceived them now. They believe everything that woman said. That's how stupid they are. And they don't even fear. When that woman posts
is not educated though. But Adadorama is saying that this one, you see this one, that he will not accept it. But the educated people, no, these people, they are... because if you listen to that woman, one of her program, saying it there now, they are insulting her that she's not educated. So she was telling them that the country where she lives, she can speak their language. Understand? And she was telling them that when PM was here, that PM knows very well that she's not educated, and PM allow her to be in that position. You understand? So that because of now, these people now are saying that they are educated. After she have fought for them to get that their group now they say that she's not educated. That day when I listened to her that day I feel bad. Yeah? I really feel bad. That day she was saying it on YouTube. You understand? Because what they are doing normally, one of her problem now is that she has said so much. She has said many things. She put many allegations on APM, Minister of Information, Deputy, and all those things. So to swallow those vomit now, that is where the problem is. You understand? That is why she said yesterday that she resigned. She resigned from agitation. She's not in this side again. Now she will start doing program. But anybody that carry propaganda, she said anybody that carry propaganda, he must fight that person. He said if what is that? Bow. He said if Bow carry anything propaganda, or APM carry anything propaganda, I will not agree that one. I will fight that person. I say there is problem. But she know where she will see propaganda now. She know some of the things we discuss, even Minister of Information there. Some of the things they discuss is their video they used to do program. You understand? So you what you said, if I use Like the woman now, if I use her video to do program, it's not a propaganda. It's her mouth. She's the one saying it. She knows she's the one saying it. But their own, they don't have anything. They will just come out and start lying. Like I saw your comment when you were commenting before, Kiruka. I say it's like these people. They have started again. See, I have tried to listen to some of them. You understand? The only thing it's difficult to do is to join that their speech, because me personally, if I go there and ask them question, even me itself, they will not, because many of them, they have blocked me already. Many of them have blocked me. Many of them have blocked me. So I never even have anything one-on-one with them. But when once I check, I see this one have already blocked me. I check this one have already blocked me. I say, you guys will continue to block. You will block till you run away from social media. You understand? See, Madam Bao don't have anything to seek for recognition. She don't have. What she's after is all this fundraising. Don't let anybody deceive you. All this fundraising. Musa said they should, if they can get the finance, that means the agitation will die. That target has always been finance. So when she started from the beginning, the first thing is to attack the defense and the finance. So we know what is playing. We understand what is happening. And if you listen to the media woman, the independent media, she said it there. If you listen to her, she said it there. She don't want, she herself don't want any other defense. One thing about the defense is that the woman lied to that independent media about the defense. She was telling them that she is in charge, that she's taking care of the defense. So
that's not if it's not that you are making a mistake
no.
there. They all know.
No.
Wait now, wait.
I can tell you this.
They know. They know she weren't. Even if every other person didn't know, this other ranger knew very well.
No, Stanley, well, let me tell you something. See, no matter what somebody is doing, sometimes listen to the person very well. You will know where the person is going. That woman, Madam Baba, was telling them that she is in charge, they are in control, because that media woman believed that the Nkwocha is the defense minister.
If you let me ask you.
Wait, I'm coming. Let
me ask you.
You ask me.
I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question so you summarize along with your submission. How many times, can you tell me, can you count like how many times that Commander Holy Ghost have come out to say, or maybe from Pluto himself, his handle, have made it clear that nothing is going to men on ground from this source? How many times, like, can you remember, maybe if estimation, can you say maybe 2 or 3 times you've seen a video like that?
That he made different videos when he was I watched it very well. I even
and then are you trying to say
sometimes when I'm even listening to that woman, sometimes Holy Ghost is there commenting in the same program.
It's not even what I'm trying to say. I don't want you to. I don't want you to. You see what I'm. People are listening. There are some things I don't want you to pass or speak it lightly as if it means nothing, but it has weight. That's why I'm interjecting you. I need you to understand the reason why I'm doing this. You might say some things and you feel it's light, but it actually has weight. It's not even light. You're thinking it's light because that's how you perceive it. I perceive it differently. Everything that is happening, she's away. She was very much out. How can she come out publicly on media and say such things about our defense forces if she knew or if she thought Madam Ba was giving them money? See what I mean? Let's say she believed Madam Ba was giving them money. Let's take it that way. Why would she now come on her channel and call them criminals and kidnappers?
Okay, let me tell you my point. See, what is the name? OGOJA, who was the defense minister. Okay, now the Madam Bao, you know, the from the beginning, like what I said before, when it comes to the declaration and what happened, they had a meeting. After listening to that voice yesterday, you know that they had a meeting. But this woman was telling them that they are in charge of the defense. And don't forget, at that beginning, the defense, they have not even come out to say anything. At the beginning, when those things started from that beginning, they have not said anything. You understand? Everywhere was calm. So then, she whenever Rose made a post, they will say that it's not a commander. You understand? So the woman herself, the Bao herself, was telling them that everything is going well, because that time nobody have come out to debunk it from the defense. It was later that Commander Holy Ghost now come out openly and made that statement that something happened, that this is how they had a meeting and this is what they discussed. They told her not to go this way or go this place. And even after that meeting, don't forget, she will still tell her people that they had a meeting. He had a meeting with the defense. This is what they discussed. This is what they discussed. Because she has been lying to them from the beginning. My point about the defense from the media, this media woman, if you listen to that woman from all the audios, her stand is that Butozo, they should go and start giving money to Butozo. If you listen to all those ones, that voice note yesterday, that was a voice note she sent to them. Everything that she has been saying, see, she's part of the game, but the defense, she still believes that they are working with Butozo. If you listen to the whole,
What are you saying? Someone came out publicly on media. Wait, now, wait. How can you say she believe that they are working with defense? How can they be working with defense and she's calling the same and she's calling the same defense that they are working with all sorts of names? How does that connect to you? Let's assume she's loyal. She's loyal to Madam Bao, right? Wait now. She's loyal to Madam Bao, right? And she believes they are with them, right? Then why the insult from her and from Remedios?
No, I cannot say for the guy, that one that you mentioned. No, I can't.
No, I don't understand what you're trying to say. You said she knows. You say okay, forget about Remedios. How can you say she believes they are working together, like Butozo is with them, men on ground with them, and she is insulting the same men on ground that is with them?
No, let me tell you.
Does that make sense to you?
Something. Yes, she
I don't understand. I don't really understand what
you're she attacked the defense. Yes, she attacked Holy Ghost. Okay, okay.
Why?
Now calm down. When she was attacking Holy Ghost, some of their focus is because of Sonny Akbarawa. I can tell you that some of their focus is to attack. No, I'm not saying I can tell you the truth. It depends what you know, because if you listen to when he later start, wait.
Now, why? If I don't understand you, why are you doing all these things now? Why are you saying all these things? This is not the reason. She knows from onset. She knows from Adam that money was not going for defense. She knows that. That's why she has the guts. That's why she. What are you saying now? You're telling me it's because of Hogan Kerry.
I'm not a baby. I know so many things happening. Okay, they started attacking Holy Ghost, saying that their people should come out. Stanley, me, I did listen to everybody. I did listen to everybody. Okay, I listen to everybody from beginning. Even you are on Facebook, you are on YouTube. I listen to all of them from beginning to the end.
They were attacking Sonny, Holy Ghost, telling Holy Ghost that him and Sonny, they are working together, that the account of the rose, that the Sonny is the one that is controlling it. That was the reason why she later come out and start pushing for Igbo 5 states. What are you talking? I listen to these people very well. I listen to almost all her program.
If what you're saying is not what I don't care how many times you listen to them. What I'm saying is, I don't care how many times you listen to them. What I'm saying is because people are listening to us. People are listening to us here. What I'm saying, let me state it clear what I'm saying. She knew from Adams, right from after a convention in Finland. She knew from Adams. That woman knew from Adams. Wait. That woman knew from Adams that money they're donating to Madam Bao is not going to defense. She knew from onset. Don't tell me she thought they were working with them.
No, Stanley, calm down. Before the convention, the fundraising was still the same place. Okay. In that convention, after, if you listen to that audio, they had a meeting. They discussed something within themselves. Everything started in that place. They have even started having a meeting before the convention. So when I talk about the defense, I am telling you where the attack started. Because the meeting they had during that convention time, that was when they built up everything that you are seeing today. In that convention, don't forget, immediately they come back from convention, the attack was straight to APM, Minister of Information, and their affair. So everything they build it before and in that convention. That was where they built everything you will see that is happening today. Because if you listen to that conversation yesterday, she said that she is the one, without her, that the woman will not declare Biafra. So every attack you have been seeing that she was attacking Holy Ghost is because of one, Sonny is inside. Me, I'm not here. I will not come out here and tell you that because of this person is this. I will tell you that 100%. Because that time, if you listen to her program, what she's saying in her program, she was telling that let Sonny people come out. This attacking Holy Ghost, that everything they are doing, that the person that is sending her is Sonny. I was listening to the woman. So if you listen, have you ever seen that woman coming out openly to come and attack Putuso in those videos?
I'm telling you that she knows from Adams. If you don't agree, it's fine. I've just told you my opinion. That's all.
I don't know what you're arguing. I told you they had a meeting.
I'm not arguing. I'm telling you that she knows. You're telling me she didn't know that she's attacking them because of APM. I'm telling you that you're not even listening to me. You're saying the woman thought that Madam Ba used to lie to them, that they thought the finances were going to men on ground. I'm telling you, she does nothing like she thought. She knew it was not going there from beginning. Stanley. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe you're misunderstanding me or something.
Madam Bao.
Hello.
That's what I'm saying. That's just my point. So that's what I'm saying.
Understanding yourself.
Stanley, you are making a mistake. See, even me personally, there is something I cannot say here. Okay, that man that they call their defense minister, Bao, because that man and that Bao have already started working together, and this madam. So she believed that through that man, they are in charge of the defense. That man was the defense minister. Okay. Then when Commander Holy Ghost now come out and start speaking up about what is happening and how they have the meeting, she started attacking Commander Holy Ghost that Sonny is the one that push him out to come and start speaking. I was listening to since this thing started from the beginning. Immediately they came back from a convention. I was listening to her.
So what's your point now?
Is that the woman herself may not know that one that Bao.
Which one may not know if which one may not know
that the money is not going to the Putuso. No,
She knows. She knows. That's what I'm saying.
no.
She knows.
That,
That's what I'm saying.
no,
You don't know.
something that I don't have the proof. I cannot come out here and tell you because I have listened to more than 10 voices.
Do you have the proof? Do you have the proof that
I
she
can
don't
tell
know?
you that I don't think that woman knows.
But you're saying that she don't know. But you're saying that she don't know. You don't have a proof. I'm telling you that she knows. You're telling me you don't. You don't say something.
Whether you like it or not.
She knows. Which one say you
I
don't
don't think
think?
that woman.
Oh, okay, no,
Because
she
the
don't know.
woman
No
has been
problem.
telling.
Let's just forget about this bragging. She don't know. She don't know. No problem.
Personally, what?
Can I say something? Because
What do you want
No, she don't know. She's a kid.
Stanley, forget about that.
what?
You understand?
You guys are misunderstanding yourselves. But just forget it. Can I say there's a new development? The new development now. There's a new propaganda they are coming with now. I don't know if any of you watch Adadiorama this morning or this afternoon, depending on your.
I was watching her, but I left.
Yeah, she brought out two guy from Akwa Ibom. I don't know. One of them, when I joined in, one of them, there were two men though, but the first one, she finished talking about the two men, but the second one, the guy, the person interviewing them, you could see that it's a staged interview. They were asking the guy had an injury. So the person that interviewed him was asking him, when did he sustain the injury? He said when he was going to his mother's place. Then the interviewer now asked him, when you're coming back from training. And he said, yes, he was coming back from training. He had the injury. He said he was working with Igwe Butuzo and Commander Holy Ghost, that he knows them. He was working with Igwe Butuzo for the past 8 months, and he had that injury now for the past 6 months. So another Rama one kind of her supporters on a comment section now said to her she should send the video to Akbarawa Sone. So after she analyzed the video and everything, she now send a message to our information minister Akbarawa Sone that the people that are dying the most in this struggle are the Igbos. And the people that are contributing the most are the same Igbos. That some of our people who has this injury are not being shown on the social media, but people from Akbarawa Sone, them that are not contributing, has just a minor injury, and they are using the money that our Igbo people are donating to treat them. I think she's still on now this afternoon.
She's on.
So
she's on.
Okay, she's done.
No.
So this is the program she's doing this afternoon. So they have come again.
I did not listen to that part. I have told you, Stanley can talk from now till tomorrow. See, the attack, so in Akbarawa is one of the targets. Okay, whether we like it or not.
So now they now want to use it. Now want to bring
because
bring
of Akbarawa gave her
vision
suspension.
And
that is the
because the guy in question
that suspension
that had injury has nothing to do with Biafra Liberation Army. But the guy was said he was serving in Imo State. Because the interviewer was asking him, when you're on training, where are they training you? Saying in Imo State. And he's working with General Igwe Butuzo and the Holy Ghost. They knows him. But meanwhile, at the initial time, he said he had injury on his way to his mother's village. He had that injury. Then the person now asks him, it's like they are coaching him. They're telling him what to say. Say you're coming from training ground. That's when you had the injury. It's like they're abandoning you. But my question now is, Adadiorama now, and after maybe you can go back where you see there were two Akwa Ibom guys. The first guy I didn't see. I didn't watch that, but the second guy was the one she interviewed. Then after that, and I left. So I don't know what happened. Then people start calling in. But she's now making it look like she's now try to. In fact, the whole thing is now they just set up.
That thing did not start today. It started even when they came back from that convention. That was what I'm trying to explain to Stanley here. the reason why they started attacking Commander Holy Ghost from the beginning. I was listening to these people.
And
Everything they have been.
Before I address something. Just for example, let me give you a detailed example. Let me give you a detailed example of what you are saying. For example, I have no doubt about the attack, but let me give you a detailed example of what I meant. That's my point. I need you to understand me well. What made me to say she knows? The attack, I know, is because of APM, Sonia Barawa, and all that. I knew. Even when she started about 5 states, I knew it was about Sonny. Even sometimes on space, one person came and said, Sonny, how many people are sitting at home in your own place? It is all about Sonny. I know that very well. But there's something I'm saying. What I'm saying is, she knows everything from onset. You trying to exonerate her doesn't work. For example, let me give you an example. Let me give you a recent example. If you go to watch Bam Bam Bam's program today, in the morning, his YouTube program, you will see where Adare Rama was talking about PM, saying that we should all come back and unite. That was when PM sent the message of we coming back, falling back to the original structure. It was coming from the lips of Adare Rama. Then Vam now said that remember when Mariam brought that message, that Adare Rama went on social media, her YouTube platform, and said that it's fake, and called the woman all sorts of names, ex-wife and all that, and said those letters and those messages from PM were all fake. But today, the same Adara Rama is saying that even if you go and watch that video from Vam's YouTube, you see that she said that PM have asked us to unite. How many times? That was what you said. Like, how many times have PM asked us to unite? But when that news came from Miriam, PM's attorney, remember she said it's fake. Now, maybe, you know why I'm saying this? Maybe tomorrow, maybe after today, maybe later on in next month, a month or 2 months to come, and we are going to have this conversation, you might still come up and tell me that she may not know that the message that is coming from Miriam is actually true. Meanwhile, she knows, and she can't add it. Most of these things, you see what I'm trying to say? Most of these things you're trying to say she might not know. She knows them. She knows them very, very well. She's inside. You're trying to exonerate someone that is guilty of something. I don't know how that sounds to you.
We only talk
really.
about what I don't know where you are going. That point we only talk about if they are giving the defense money. That is the only point. Nothing else. I said they had a meeting within themselves after listening to that audio. I don't know if you are confused or I don't understand your point. I'm talking about money.
You don't even know what I'm saying. I just understand you don't even know what I'm saying. So let's forget
I'm telling
about
you that you talk about that I don't like to mention their name. That she know that they are not giving Butuzo the money. That is the only argument. And I said, for me, I can't say that she knows. That is the point. But I told you that.
Okay, let's forget it. She don't know, please. Let's move on, please. She don't. I agree with you. No problem,
please. That's the only thing I can tell you. I can't say she knows. Yes, but
fine,
this point
let's move on. It's okay, fine.
Mercy just
said
now.
Can I help both of you here? Can I help both of you here to understand yourself?
What you just said now, let me tell you, it did not start today. Okay, I mean, I've been listening to that woman. That thing did not start today. Immediately they came back from a convention. That attack to Sonny.
I don't know where they get that video. Maybe that video was staged to just use it to antagonize Minister of Information. Because
no matter any propaganda or anything they will bring, that one will never bring that division they are looking for. They started it since, not to. You understand? They can push any propaganda. Or if they like, we'll let them go and arrange somebody from that place. Let that person speak the language. We don't care. You know?
Okay, let me help both of you here. Liz, what is standing? Remember the other night when our APM talked to us and he said when Adado Rama was saying Caterpillar was giving over 50 million. APM said Adado Rama knows a lot. So what Stanley is saying is true. But when Ife is getting it confused, or is like Adadorama knows. Might think from the beginning, she might be thinking the money goes to Butuzo, but later realized that the money is not going to
This is
him. That's why she came back
this
and
is what
started
I'm telling
crying.
Stanley now. That Adadiora,
This is what
I can't say that she knows that the woman is not giving the Butuzo money. That is my point.
she might, because she believes Butuzo is receiving money. It's until when she realized that Butuzo is not receiving money, that's when she came out.
She decided to start fighting the woman.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying
happened.
to tell Stanley. This is my only point.
But she knows a lot. She knows a lot. She's hiding a lot.
I have many videos.
The woman knows from onset. I don't know what you know they talk. No be me that they play all those ones. She knows from onset. She started speaking out when she feel like it started hitting her. That's when she started speaking out. Okay, for example, when they started bringing back those people that PM sacked, did she shout? Until those people started attacking her. One of the people that PM suspended, which Mabamba brought back, was the person that gave Adada suspension. That was when Adada started saying about bringing people back. Why didn't she say it since?
Yeah, this thing you are arguing. You are not. You can't. Let me tell you.
I've told you to forget about this. You're the one bringing it back, saying I'm arguing. You are still talking about it. You're saying I'm arguing.
I don't know.
Forget about it. She didn't know.
Now,
Finish.
Did you listen to I don't know? The audio. Did you listen to?
Yes, I listened. I listened.
Then
I
use that
listened.
I don't know audio about the defense and still calculate what this media person is talking today. I said at the beginning.
I don't understand what you mean by
they believe that the woman was giving money to Butuzo at the beginning, but they later discovered that money is not going to Butuzo.
Did I know who tell you that it's because of money going to Butuzo that I made her to step aside?
No. She was talking about is the defense now. She was talking about the defense.
If please, can I help both of you?
She was talking about the defense. This is not about help.
Helping.
See, hi.
If I want to come in, please, I just want to put in something so that we can go to another.
Wait first, please.
If please forget about this thing. She didn't know. I believe you. I agree with you. She didn't know.
Of you what you don't know about.
If I agree with you, please forget it. Let's move on. I agree with you. She didn't know. Please forget it. I agree with you. She didn't know.
I can tell you is that for me, I cannot.
Forget this matter now.
Yes,
I don't want me with the linger. She did not know about it now.
Tomorrow,
I've agreed with you already now. I've agreed with you. She didn't know. Forget it, please. People are raising hands to speak. Please, let's move on.
You said that when the attorney, when the attorney.
Let's forget about this thing, please. This is lingering. I don't want us to. We are talking about this thing for long. Let's move on.
When you said something about the attorney, I have me personally. I have more than 10 videos after the message from the attorney. What the woman said from beginning to the end. I even download the full video. So when you are talking about all these things, see, brother, me, I know if anything I'm doing, I know what I'm doing. I get the information if I want to get anything from them. So if I want to use it, if I want to bring it out, when is the right time to bring it out, I will bring it out. Everything that woman said about the attorney, how he attacked the attorney, everything. Understand? How they still later come back and say that how the other guy later came back and said that the attorney is the same attorney they have been getting message from. But because they did not play their game well, now the attorney decided to work with APM. I have everything they said. Do you understand? So no matter what is happening today, no matter what is going on today, but what I can tell you is that one of the major attack, the reason why that woman was attacking Holy Ghost is because of Sonny. Whether you like it or not, take it or leave it.
Yeah, I agree with you. No problem. Let's proceed. I agree with you. No problem. No need of all this.
So anything they are doing, they can continue to do it. But anybody thinking that they can bring division in this movement, that one is not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Who is going next? I don't know.
Nobody. No, I don't think anybody have said anything since we started. Safe.
That's why I wanted us
to do
forget
before we
about
start. I have not even nothing. I just opened the mic.
If you remember, you muted all of them. Oh.
Wait now. Let me first of all pick the people that enter this place first. Then they will go step by step. Not I will not use this one or this one. Then who is the first person that enter here?
In Marty, and then Dr. Mbaka.
Amaukwabi.
Marty got the number.
Okay,
Then Dr. Mbaka.
Okay, after Mazonyaka, who is the next person?
Dr. Mbaka. Then Mazonyaka.
Mazonyaka, go ahead.
Thank you so much for having me. Thank you. All protocol duly observed. Thank you for your good work. You are trying so much. I commend you so much. You are trying, and Stanley and Ledinkiri, you guys are trying so much in this hosting space, and really appreciate so much. But I want us to know sometimes when we dominate the mic like this, we can go offline. When the people that are listening to you, giving you thumbs down, try to listen, know why they're doing so. We are not, there's something we observe that you don't observe, okay? So I would really commend your efforts. I appreciate your effort in this time. I appreciate it. You see, I want to say something here. Like I do say every time, I know a deliberate crime and mistake. And I've decided not to forgive any deliberate crime against me or against this Biafra. I decided not to. Forgiving that deliberate crime is giving that person chance to do more when you have to. Why he come back? Because he has not finished with you. If you give the person a chance, again, when you get everything, he will deal with you where you cannot even rise up to talk to do anything again. There was a video you played here, audio you played here. There's what they call an instigator. An instigator is a dangerous person. And I want to tell you that anybody who go to that level, don't do anything by mistake. Don't do anything without knowing. Okay? It's evident here that from onset of this Wolabalio, their intent, their actions, and both words and action, everything is deliberate, it's calculated, it's not by mistake. Okay? When somebody, okay, now let me ask you a question. If she doing all those things, Sonny, what about our success? He threatened, he called names that he given our EKID money, give names, he threatened to bring it. Had he been, they go after our success now and they bring him down, they will come back and begin to tell us all this bullshit. My brothers, my people, please. If you continue, let us learn from countries how they treat their supporters. They don't look, ignorance is not an excuse to a thing like this. If you don't know, you ask questions. But when you do something that will jeopardize that thing you are doing, or the backbone of that thing you are doing, then after 10 minutes you are ignorant. I don't subscribe to that brothers. Okay? If you continue, let's consider him. Let's consider him. Now let us give him a chance. Let us forgive him. We can be going circle. Another person will come tomorrow. He do it own. And let's forgive him. Let's see. Now I think he has come back to his senses. My people. It irritates me. I'm telling you too much. I'm telling you so much. We must not. Somebody who had been in this thing, if a latecomers can do that, I would maybe you don't know. The person is ignorant of the intoto. The person is not acquainted what's going on. But then somebody who had been here, who had been on media, who knows everything, whom our prime minister have suspended. Just like I tell you, anybody that lead a Muslim can call a criminal. Nothing will make me to dispute him, because before proving beyond reasonable doubt all he tells us that they're bad. When you investigate without sentiment, you see that he's correct. For our prime minister to do so, and don't tell me come to do after you take your mistake, your original. If it's emotion, that people to take it out of this media, out of this liberation. Because that thing, when you use it to jeopardize our life, when people have gone down, they come to tell me it's out of anger. Nonsense. That's bullshit. That's not. You see, if we must move on, if we must do what they do, we must be strictly. So that when you come back to say anything, utter anything, you have to do it, examine yourself before coming out, to consider the consequences. Let's assume our success where is down now, or those are is down. Somebody will come tell me you don't know. Everything is calculated. The reason he's come out is because what he expected did not go the way she planned. If they have made her financial minister or whatever they want to make her, she's going through. She won't tell you. She won't, all these things she won't be telling you. Listen to that when he spoke to Biafra Unite. Biafra Unite, don't go, just come. This person, he begin to. Do you know how many people call like that? Do you know how many people she called secretly? He made that thing as a secret call. It's not open. Do you know how many people she called like that? To pollute, to instigate their mind against the person who she don't like. Lies, fabricated, slanderous words, to assassinate the character of that person, don't win fully. Those things were lies. Those things were lies. Like I do tell people in this media, I promise I've shown us example. As a traditionalist, I know when you come and say you want to go out for me, and after go out to when you do not add ogo, that's what they call ogo, I'll know you are fake, you are not sincere. Okay, example, when you say that somebody, if this person say he's not doing this, he did not do this, you don't come and swear, let him die. You also add yourself. If you are accusing the person, if you are lying against the person, let you also die. If you don't include that, you are deceiving yourself. You must togo. That is this togo. Ogo goes first before the offer. I'm saying. So I promise I've called several times here when he say if anybody says him, if he's not fighting for Biafra, if this Biafra is not, if he's not, whatever he's telling them is lie, let him not see Biafra. They have said something. That is publicly. So whenever the person telling you and swearing, the kind of, not just the kind of how the wordings that the oath is taken, to know whether, because through the wordings the oath works. Okay, so please let us not try to distract our people or try to. When you have tamper with backbone of this liberation, I don't take it as a mistake. You don't do mistake to that area. Let me position myself as a media person, because you are now out. They don't take. When you tell your brothers, your Bible will not trust you. You have betrayed in order to get something. Then they know that tomorrow you still betray them. The betrayer betrays betrayer. Betrayers betray themselves. Saboteurs sabotage themselves. They have groups. They have, when they see that you also tomorrow that you are loose, that they will take you out. I'm saying. So if you can, anybody tell you can do it on your own, but not for me. I'm too old to be young. Biafran, please, this is and we need to move on with the speed and know those people who are coming. The about that we don't need it. Okay? Anybody who have tampered with my military, our defense forces, we calling them are those who are important. If it's me directly, I'll swallow it because I am not important to those people. Even
You put the number. Where are you?
Can I speak now?
Can
I speak?
Mazonyaka, we can't hear you again. But Mazonyaka,
Can I speak now?
wait, wait first. Let me say
All
something
right, thank
about what Mazonyaka was saying. Sometimes there are some things some of you who even say like this. I will just be laughing. You understand? The same you people will say that we want these people to come back, we want this one to come back. You say these same people will still come out here and tell me another. Nah, sometimes when they confuse me, self. That's why sometimes to come out here self to speak is very difficult for me. You understand? The same people will come out and say, we want these people to come back, we want these people to see. If you are doing something, sometimes before you come out and say some things, first of all, you sit down, think first before you say some of the things. Because you will say, let these people come back. We want everybody to come back. They have deceived some of them. Let them come back first. The same people will now come here again and tell you that we are not going to forgive this one. We are not going to forgive anybody. Who is talking about forgiveness? If you betray me, I know that you have betrayed me. Okay, for that, first, As to say, okay, let's forget about everything. Then we are 5. Let us move on and continue to fight for Biafra. At the end of the day, 5 of us. But we are still shouting that we need this, we need this, we need that. And you want those people to come back, but you don't want them to talk about them or do anything that will make those same people to come back. But the only thing you will preach is, I'm not going to forgive this one. Nah, sometimes when they confuse me, that was the reason why before I said it myself, me personally, I said that from today, I don't want to talk about anything again until that message came from PM. If not, I will not talk about anybody, because there is no way you will tell me now you want somebody to come back, but you are telling the person that I am not going to forgive. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do that. How will the person come back? You guys are confusing me now. What do we really want? What do we want? Do we?
If I can, I just ask you a question, please. Yeah. Have Adadorama come out public and say, I don't know all these things what they do, I don't know. Or is Adadorama not a full member cabinet of this NGOZI?
Okay, let me answer you. One, nobody is talking about the woman that you mentioned to come back. Not that woman. The people she deceived. You understand? That is the reason why we are using the voice that he used to attack from the beginning. We are now bringing the voices down, what he's saying now. Because she's the one now that is attacking the same Bao. She attacked APM, Minister of Information, and everybody from the beginning. The same person that attacked them and said that they are evil, they do something like this and that. The same person is coming out today now to now face the same person that she built. Because she made us to understand that she's the one that built Madam Baobab. Those people that they deceive, those are the people we want back, not them.
That means
Let me say something. If one of my dog,
Yes, Matt, wait first. I want to understand what he's saying. Igwe, you said what?
Yeah, you haven't understand
not Stanley Point. I don't tell her that I don't tell that woman to come back. I'm not begging anybody to come back. It's like some of you don't understand me. I'm not telling anybody to come back. But the people they deceived that is in this movement, those people they lied to. So I should, okay, now that PM said everybody should fall back. So I should stop preaching that these people should come back. If that is what you guys want, that we should continue and forget about that, then we'll continue now. If that is what you want, then anytime I come here again, we'll continue to discuss within ourselves. When you are doing something, you know exactly what you are doing. Okay, Minister of Information, if they come, the media now to discuss, they are discussing about these people, how these people will come back. They are talking about how they will come back. They are using the voices, the same thing, to make sure that these same people that PM, there are people that PM want to come back, not these ones. And you cannot tell me that because this person that has already betrayed, and tomorrow somebody like me will tell you that somebody that betrayed me. You don't know me. Some of you said don't know me. But sometimes, if you want to do some things, you have to play like a fool. Get what you want first at the right time. Brother, it's not everything you will come out here and open your mouth and say. I'm not a fool. So everybody calm down. When you are doing something, calm down first. At the end of the day, you will know exactly the target and what this person wants. We know what we want. When we get what we want, well, then we move on. Those people they deceive, they are the most important thing that we need now, because we want all of them back. This defense that we are talking about today, everything about this defense is money. But they are now, the money that those people are supposed to contribute in this movement, they are now using that money to do what is it called again? Humanitarian. Is that what we want? Or to defend our land? So those people that PM want them to come back, then we have to do anything we can do in this media to make sure those people come back. We have to do it first. When they come back, then we move on. The people that betray this movement, we know the ones that betray the movement. Not those ones that they deceive, but we know the ones that betray the movement. We know them very well. When the time comes, those people, they will answer their question. When you talk about forgiveness, you think you are man, forget about this forgiveness. When you talk about forgiveness, me, I know myself. I know what is in my mind. But what is important now, people back first, then we move on. So forget about all this forgiveness. Sometimes, some of the people that always say, I will do this, I will do that, when that time comes, they cannot do anything. The people that will do something, they don't come out here and speak. When the time, they will take the action. So let's forget about those things, please. Mba, to go ahead.
Hello, Ife, please, Mba, just 1 second, please. I will go off now. Ife, I'm not happy for you. That's why I'm angry with you. Just tell Stanley to give you my number. Call me personally.
No. Tell me here. Everybody is here.
This is what I want to. It's not what I say here.
Tell me in front of everybody here. Tell me.
That is why for weeks
please,
now.
you should make it personal.
I don't like private communication.
Call me on WhatsApp if you don't want to. That is what my
you
mind
are not happy with me. Tell me. I want to know.
Yes, I'm not happy with
Why?
you because I will say somebody they are looking up to. Don't use to do anyhow, because if you do anyhow, so many people we are looking. I hold you as a.
Can you tell me what happened?
So I can't say. This is why I say tell Stanley to give you my number. Call me.
This is government space. Please go and discuss that personal, please.
Me personally, I can't call. You can't come openly here and tell me that you are not happy with me. Do you know what it means that for somebody to say they are not happy with you, is not happy with you? Please don't. I'm not a boy that somebody will say that you are not happy with me. If you want to talk to me,
can I make good use of my time, please? It's late here. It's too
late.
late.
Let me say something now.
It's
my turn.
Okay, this is.
It's my turn,
If you guys are not serious, I will off this thing now.
Who said this is turn? It's supposed to be me.
Playing on our platform.
Is it not my turn?
If you guys are not serious, from here, on your space alone, I can't be.
But what I'm going to
let him go. Let him go. I will come after him.
What I'm going to say any moment from now is that
take your time.
Anytime I open space again, I want to discuss something. I will not bring anybody up. When I'm done with what I'm doing, then I will start bringing people up, because now, and another thing again is that now I have now seen that when PM send a message and say that they should make sure that everybody fall back, that is not what some of you want. So since that discussion is bad, wait, please. Since that discussion is bad to follow the order from PM, that is exactly what I'm seeing now. That I should not discuss it, or you don't want anybody to come back. You cannot forgive anybody. This is exactly what I'm seeing now. That is what is playing. So for that,
die, will you go and bring them back?
Let me not say what is in my mind. Let's will
you go and bring them back? If your mama, will you go and bring your mama back?
I'll bring the space down.
People that poof in the course of all these things that the Oranjo and others did, will you go and bring them back?
Anyway, good day, ladies and gentlemen. Madam Kiruka, you know you're my good friend. So, Kambuzo Potorogi, Mazi Stanley, everybody in the house.
Forcing people to come back. Why must you continue talking about them every day?
You're a very good friend. I've lost my line of thought, but there is only one thing I want to tell you, as I want to appeal to you, brother. Anger is our worst enemy. You don't speak when you're angry, brother, please. No matter what it is, you're one of the guys that makes many people to come on space. I gotta say, Mazife will host a space, and we believe you host a space, please. We are different people from different background, and our mindset must never always be the same. We must always disagree to agree. At the end of the day, I said to you, brother, go to Obi, whatever it is. You must never speak something that you like, but because you love me as your own brother, That is what matters. So don't allow that thing that I said to take away that brotherhood we share, that love we share as brothers. Don't let that thing I said take it away from you, please.
Because
and YouTube. Nandi also
if onye send this message
onye chọọ ya jee na Twitter.
Oji my telegram. Muna na chat. Why oge na agwa m na dey happy.
It's all right, brother. It's all right, brother. It's all right, brother.
The same person that wants me to speak to him. Yeah? I communicate with the same person on Telegram. I'm the one who added her in that group. Now, why will she now want me to call private? But she already open in front of everybody. She's telling me that she's not happy with me. Then if I do something bad, tell me here, because you bring it up already. You understand? Some of their anger is that they don't want me to discuss this thing. See, if truly, let me make something clear here. When something is happening, okay? When something is happening, you cannot use the same way to get what you want. You understand? What we want is for those people to come back. We want the people they deceive to come back. And there is no way you use fight to bring them back. It's not possible. You can't be fighting them. You can't continue to fight them. Since the order have already come from PM that we should talk to them, that all of them should fall back. Now, why will you want me to now continue to attack them? I should continue to attack them. Yes, I can play some of the things, their confession, those things. So for other people, those people that has been following them, that don't even know, they don't have any information about what is happening. For those people to know how it started and the truth coming out from their mouth. You understand? But if you want me to continue to attack these people, that order coming from PM that they say everybody should fall back, how do you think they will fall back when you continue to attack them? Now sometimes these our people say
it's okay. It's okay. Actually, I only have one problem, and I don't know how that problem will be solved. But then, at the end of the day, I hope our people will stop sabotaging this movement, because sabotage has make us to lose many of our great men, because Picoso died out of sabotage. Died out of sabotage. I have a problem with Adade Oramma. My problem with Adade Oramma was the day she flashed a supposedly picture of our great comrade success. Imagine that picture was real success in person. That means we have a serious problem. So I have a problem with her on that. But then I am not like trying to dictate or say what people should do. But personally, sabotage has cost us a lot in this movement. And I wish our people would stop sabotaging. But then in the history of mankind they always love to do that opposite that people love. But personally, wishes are not something that comes to reality all the time, because hope is not a strategy. I hope, I wish, but then at the end of the day, my opinion remains my opinion, and it shouldn't override another person's opinion. But then let's all remember that if we don't have Biafra, when exile our maternal home, exile will become our maternal home, because I say also chuma that's a problem, okay? So whatever you do, always remember that if we don't have Biafra, we are finished as a race. Let me leave it here, brother. Thank you, everybody. God bless everybody. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Please, can I say something?
Okay, go 1:30 before Mbatu.
Yeah, sorry, Dr. Mbatu, please, I will be brief so you can come in. What I want all of us to understand, what Ife is trying to do here is trying to analyze the mistakes of this breakaway group. Ife is not here to exonerate anybody. But because we want the people that have been deceived by these people to come back, you have to analyze the mistake these breakaway people did. So the people that are following them, we see the mistake they make. So those people can be able to come back and know that they are in the wrong direction. That is what IFE is trying to do here. IFE is not here to exonerate anybody. And that is what we all need to understand. Okay, let me give you guys one example. There was a time our prime minister brought a handshake to the governors, the illegitimate governors of the Southeastern region. Does it mean that he forgave them? But he wants everybody to come together to work so we can actualize Biafra. Then when Biafra come, we all here doesn't have the right to criminalize anybody or to judge anybody. The court of Biafra, we do that. So our aim of coming here on space or any social media is for us to find a way to convince the people that these people have been deceived. And how can we convince them? Is this what IFE is doing here? Bringing out their confession videos, analyze it, educate the people, not here to start bantering, bringing personal issue. If you have personal issue with that person, you can go ahead and deal with the person secretly, not coming out here to show your personal anger or your personal hatred towards that person, because your personal anger or hatred is not going to help anything we are doing here, because we need these people back, whether we like it or not. And how can we get these people back is to analyze the mistake that the people that misled them have done and bring them back. Then when Biafra come, everybody will face his or her own sabotage or mistake in the court of Biafra. So please, we should just leave this matter and forge ahead. If you have any personal interest with Adajorama, you can go to France. If you have any personal problem with Remigius, go to anywhere that he is and deal with him. You understand? So please, let's just move the mic and do what we come here to do. Please, that's just what I just want to tell everybody. We don't need all these things here. We should put our personal interests aside and focus. What we need is Biafra. You understand? It's not today that Biafra has been, people have been sabotaging Biafra. People that have been sabotaging Biafra, the governors are still walking the street of Biafra. What have you people done to them? Then now, the little one that we can do to bring people back, you are still going against it. Can we have enemies everywhere? If we have enemies everywhere in our home, how can we achieve what we achieve? Sometimes you behave as if you're stupid and get what you want. Sometimes humility is not stupidity, but what you want to get is what you want to get. It's Biafra, not you want to keep enemy with everybody on your journey to your freedom. How can you get to the freedom? So that is what IFE is trying to make all of us understand here. Yes, we understand these people have done bad, they have done wrong, yes, but we still need them. Sometimes you even need your enemy to achieve your aim. So that is what we are trying to do here. See how to bring those people back and, put them back into the struggle. See how to make them start contributing back, because at the end of the day, we still need them. That's just what I want to tell everybody. So thank you very much, Nkiruka. That's my own point.
Can you reach your destination with your enemy being your driver?
My brother,
that's the question.
Some of our people think they have strong
your
heart more than me.
When your enemy is the one piloting the aeroplane.
Well, maybe one day all of us will meet each other, we'll know each other. If you know me, you will not even advise me, because what I'm doing, what is in my mind.
Massive face, okay. Can we
see how I see Sabo, anybody that is sabotaging this movement, how I see them, what is in my mind? Yours is too small. You understand?
It's okay. I want to. Let's move on. There's something happened. I don't know if it's the old one or the same one. A tanker fell in Uguayama in Enugu State. Is it the old one or the first one? I saw it a few minutes ago in this thing, on the internet today. I don't know if it's old one or, because I didn't see that old one, the first one that happened. So let's talk about what concerns us and leave. All those. It's good because we can only, just like they said, you can take horse to the river, but you cannot force the horse to drink from it. PM have sent the message to those that he sent the message. Some of them indirectly coming out back by what we are doing and the position IFE is doing. Some still feel adamant that who is PM, or they are waiting for when he comes out. Yesterday, when we were on the Zoom yesterday, somebody was commenting that PM mentioned like one man in the cabinet to call Ofama. Those people he mentioned their personal names, about 4 of them. The only person I remember was that of Ofama. Ofama said the prime minister is very stupid to command NGOZI to fall back. that they have made up their mind to work. If PM comes back, they will work against PM or something like that. So we can only do what we can do as a human. Then we move on and continue preaching to our people on what because of our fund and the advice APM talked about yesterday. That's all I can do, because a human being, our people are terrible. Our people are very, very terrible. You find it one of the PMs, I mean, Martin Namdekano's voice audio you were playing a while ago, when Martin Namdekano said the hardest job is to convince as a black man, and a black man, not just a black, our own people, is the hardest job. So we can do our own, but let's not use it to take all the whole day, because there's a lot to talk about. We have to convince our people to donate, our fundraising, and what is going on in our land, and how to advise our people for security conscious, and what is this people is doing, NGOZI is doing, and try to convince people that NGOZI, some people believe NGOZI is fighting for Biafra. NGOZI was never fighting for Biafra. I've been saying this for the war. NGOZI is not, Madam Bao is not fighting for Biafra. All those things she's doing is a shenanigan. She's working with a cartel, some cartel that knows how to manipulate website and fake all those documents, using it to manipulate people. She was doing what she was sent to do and dividing our funds. So we have to convince our people that this is what we are, the truth. We are really fighting for the freedom, and our defense is our strength.
Because I'm streaming it for you.
Not
bastard.
Coming here and arguing and take our 30 minutes for one thing. Like last night when that idiot came and World Greatest, I was boiling in my mind when what he wants, thing that's coming out from his mouth. We have a lot of things to talk about and things to say and what to do and how to testify our resolve, how our people will be paying and what to do to be bringing in money. Now, you said people will talk a few minutes then before start their fundraising on X. How many minutes have you been talking on this thing? You and Stanley took nearly 2 hours arguing for one thing. Now and again, please, let's be civil. They won't.
Mercy. One thing I cannot do now is to start fighting.
Fine, please, can I just talk? Because too much. You are already upset. You need to be calm down again, so that I can recover.
To me first, please listen to me first. I'm not angry. I'm not a baby. What I'm not going to do now is to start fighting anybody or start attacking anybody. You understand? Okay, I cannot attack anybody now. But the main people that created all this problem that is happening now, we know them very well. You understand? When their time comes, they will answer the question. You understand? But there are people that we need in the movement now, as it stands. Those are the people we are talking to, not the ones that created the movement, the problem, because them within themselves, they know that they have sabotaged the movement already. And anybody that is telling you that any one of them is repenting, that is a joke. But you will use what is coming out from their mouth first to do something. So no, you guys don't know what is in my mind, though. If some of you don't, you think, hey God, I was here 2021 when those things were happening. I was there. That I did not come out openly to speak. I was there. I know so many things that happened. I know how PM handled this thing. You understand? That I said that you come back. You don't know what is in my mind. But let us get the favor. Let's get these people first. Let's get the money first. Let's get the Biafra first. Then later we can discuss another thing. But if we start fighting ourselves now, we say, okay, now, no, we don't want anybody to do this one. We don't want this. Then we'll continue to fight. But that is not what we want. There is number of people that we have now. We know that once we have fundraising, we have the kind of amount of money that we need to get what we want. You think me, I will have time to come here, sit down, and start talking to all these kind of people? Breeze, Mona, calm down, beg. I'm about to go ahead.
It's all right. Thank you, my brother. Good evening from my end. My greetings to everyone. All protocols duly observed. Bikono, my people, just like our sister Mercy have just said, there is we have one primary aim and objective, that is to make sure that we evangelize this mission of our liberation, and also to ensure that enough fund is coming to assist our liberation soldiers on ground. For Adali Orama issue, that woman can never repent. She is someone who praises you when she's benefiting from you. Immediately that one she's eating finishes and another one is not coming, she will turn around for another person. And whatever that is going through is her own karma. Her own karma is coming real quick. Kudos to Mazi Ajere, who decided to go spiritual, and it's working out. The eggs are working out. So let's not let this issue of this woman bring quarrel or arguments. The time we're supposed to use to. I remember those times that we want to talk here. We first of all make it a task to raise at least $200 before we continue to $200 Gemma before we continue the speech. What happened to all those moves we are making then? We have neglected them totally. What happened to the 5 Gemma of every weekend? We're not talking about it again like we were talking before. We're not Church Abasa. We have grown past all these things. We don't need all this. If Adadi Orama, I wish this particular thing I want to say now will be copied to her. Adadi Orama, if you so much love Butuzo and his men, you have a lot of followers in that your group. Take the original account number designated by our PM. Give it to them. Let them pay their funds there. Even if you don't want them and you want them to come back and join the government in exile, at least let them pay their fund there. If you so much love Butuzo, these are the things we are supposed to be looking at, because we don't even know her next move. You understand? We don't even know her next move. We don't even know what she's up to.
Exactly.
We even they have planned it to make it look as if she's in battle with them, and when she comes in, she will strike again. But that means she's going to strike the most dangerous one. Adadi Orama, listen to me and listen to me clearly. If you so much love Butuzo and your dearest Obato that you gave a wonderful name, take the original account number which Nnamdi Kanu designed from Nnamdi Kanu to our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Give your followers that account. Let the money go to Butuzo and stop playing around. Stop playing around. And by the time you see his followers begin to do the right thing, putting the money on the right channel, you will see them coming back step by step. So if we keep drawing pushing the door, pulling around and trying to do all this, we'll keep doing this. Now one day we're going to exchange words that will even make some people to feel like, you know what, let me stay back. And this is exactly the commotion they want to bring in. We must not give room to that. If you want to get angry, ask yourself, what of Obatobie? What of all the insult he has received from people? What of all the challenges, all the people that stood up to tell him, even the ones that said that instead of him to bring Biafra, let them die? What of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that those he trusted so much betrayed him, sold him, shared the money, eat it? Yes, he still stands speaking about Biafra. What is that thing that can make someone get upset in this particular critical time? Listen, brothers and sisters, we need each other right now more than ever before. A bed at hand, what's more than that millions in the bush? The few of us that is here already is more important. How we comport ourselves, how we talk to each other, how we relate to each other, how we watch each other back. It is very, 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 very important. Any mistake we make now, that means we are going to sink our ship by ourselves. You want to talk about pains? Do you know what? Me that I'm here, if I tell you, I'm in South Korea. If I tell you what is going on, even in this my own region, if I open my mouth, sometimes there are things when I say it, it will cause problem. It will even cause confusion. It will even make the ears that will hear it to say, I don't know that this person is like this. So, but what will I do? I use my authority to overlook all those things, including them that feel that they know everything, the ones that they have wronged me, whatever they have done. I keep shouting all hail Biafra with them. My primary aim and objective is to make sure that we'll go back home. Then when we get home, then the law will do his job. Do its job. Because when we come up here, from today, any day we open any space, first target, we must raise at least $200 before we start giving out mic. When you want to speak, you must, at least 5 ejema is okay. We are doing that before when Nana was also gingering them, and the thing was moving then. Even if I don't have them, I will make a promise. Sometimes I will gather them. Maybe if I speak 3 times in a week, maybe 10 ejema. By weekend, I put that 30 ejema plus the little one I will put from the general fundraising. You see, the money is coming up. But if I can wait till that Saturday, maybe I will just put the little I have. Let's motivate each other through that. That is our major point. That should be our aim, primary aim and objective. Not all this that they are not there around John, this, that, or no, or this. We don't need all these people around, please. This is distraction. They have already chosen their own course. They are none of them there is a kid. All those people there, none of them is a kid. And mind you, remember that even fools also grow old. Some people can be foolish even at the age of 80, age of 90, age of 100 years, they are still foolish. The same attitude that people know them with, you cannot change them. Or like the incident that happened in the morning. Okay, it's my morning, though it was night, with Amazon and all the rest. These are the things we don't even need to. What are you trying? Who are you trying to bring so that you will argue with the person? You will let the person know what the person know. Those things you are trying to tell him or her. They know about the charter. They know the constitution that is not supposed to be existing now. They know everything that we are still in exile. They are on a job. They are on a mission. Half of the people following this bow now, they are all Nigerianists because their aim is to keep us fighting each other, arguing like this as we are doing, while they are approaching 2027. Once they finish that election, I will have done nothing. They will continue riding us again for the next 4 years. Now Trump is there. God has made it possible for that man to be there. Who can even say, who beat that? There's no, when the father is at home, a child, when he touches a certain child that the father loves so much, if you beat that child when the father is not around, the child can even close. But once he knows that the father is around, just look at that child, he will fall on the ground and cry because the father is going to ask, who is beating that child? We are at that stage where someone can ask, what is wrong? What is going on with the Igbos, with the Biafrans? Can someone tell me what I'm hearing about them? So what are we doing to create that noise that will make our voice to be heard? Is it that talking about these people every day? Yeah, because let's love each other. Let's unite. That unity, that love. You see that happiness that when we see Obato those days, as he's talking, everybody's happy. Do you know that even at this stage now, all of us here, we are like, this place is like our second family, this space now. Because if I wake up in the morning, first thing I'm trying to know is who is online. I want to check, is there any space going on? I'll be even calling somebody, one of my friends. My brother, Hafa, William, is there any space on? Have you checked? I don't know why they never open it. I'm worried. I want to hear. I want to talk with my brothers. I want to communicate because it has become part of my life. It has become my spirit. It has become my blood. And so it is with all of us here. You can see how Sister Helen was upset in the morning because she woke up and that moment maybe she couldn't sleep again. There's something she needed to do to put her mind at rest. That is to listen to his brothers and sisters. Please, let's coordinate this movement on space here very, very well in a matured way. Okay? I'm sorry, Ife. Whatever the person that said you did it wrong, no, normal is a normal way for we the Biafrans, mostly the Igbos. There's a time you will see somebody. Now, I'm not happy with you. That doesn't mean that the person is bearing any grudges for you. You know, maybe there's something expected from you that you are not really representing. All you need is just like that. Don't put this in your mind, okay? Please, bro. You are doing amazingly well. Okay? Let's keep the fire burning and let us keep quiet. Forget about this. You will see them exposing themselves the more. But when we are talking here, they are getting exposed on how to patch that they are leaking ashes. Okay? Thank you all. And remember blessed. Ebon Umuchineke. All hail Biafra. Thank you all.
Okay.
Thank you, Dr. Mbatu. Thank you very much for your submission. Thank you. I appreciate that. At some points, I even got lost, because of what I keep hearing. I got lost at some point because I know when we started this space, I don't think I said anything about somebody trying to come back, or I don't remember saying anything like that. I don't remember anybody coming up to say it's coming back. So I was hearing fighting people coming back. I don't know where it's coming from. I started to search if I said that without knowing. But I know all I knew what she was doing and knew that money was not going to men on ground. She knew exactly what she was doing. So that people will not start seeing that she. I didn't have any conversation here about someone who I want to come back. We all wants to come back. What I was actually doing is setting records straight that that woman, everything she did is intentional because she had expectation. She had something she planned to gain. And that thing no longer come her way. She started turning back and twisting and fighting the person that's supposed to give her that. And I also stated that everything that's happened from Adam, she knows about it. Because I don't want our people to start feeling she don't know, but was listening to us. So, but when I said that, Ife was saying that she may not know. So instead of us taking it linger and making it linger, I said, okay, no problem. She does not know. Let's move the mic. So, but I'm hearing as in people stopping people from coming back. I don't know where that came from. It didn't come from me. People are here when this space started. So I don't know when and where I said about people coming back. Because that's where I got lost in it. You understand? When the conversation of people coming back came in. I've always been on space where we play all these videos together, do these expositions together.
Ali.
Not you, it's Oyeka. Stop talking about it, please.
No, I thought it's me there. I don't understand.
Like, it was Oyeka that made that submission. So just forget about it. Let it go.
Okay, because that's where I got confused.
No,
Yeah,
it's
okay,
not
no
you,
problem.
it's not you.
Might as well. Okay.
Ladies first.
Yes, 1 minute first. Everything that is happening to APM today, you understand? The same thing happened to PM after the kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And some of us, we are listening. We know so many things that happen. You understand? So, in the absence of PM, now, the same thing is repeating now. And if you understand very well, APM is not somebody that is always on social media like PM. So some of the things that we know that PM did to make sure that everything come back to normal. If you were there at the beginning, many people were not following PM that time. But when PM started exposing so many things, he was bringing facts, voices from these people, the voices joining it together to prove to the people that this is exactly what we're supposed to do. This is what we're supposed to do. You understand?
Before you know it, people started coming back. This is how they built this autopilot, because that name autopilot was coming from them, because they are the one who call when PM said that now that the sit at home, it's like this sit at home have entered autopilot. They started calling us autopilot. So some of all these things that happened, even some of the group people were now started discussing some kind of things, because they started having change of mind that it's like what PM is doing. He is doing the right thing. It's like these people, they are lying to us. Let's, if you maybe some of you remember this. They remember this voice note.
To everybody. Nigerian government published today at their newspaper, both the nation newspaper owned by Tinubu and the Daily Post newspaper, that the Simon Ekpa name. Now Simon Ekpa is distracting them not to have peace in the southeast. And doing publication about chief of defense staff. And they want to make publication now on the national, House of Rep, National Assembly chamber. So, how about this agitation related to this level? There's a young man in the Madu, or to do on a platform and asking Simon about criminal. And about Jumaya, I need him. How about Simon about the committee? I have seen the committee, Canadian as no criminal. I don't know why our people have some people who are not higher, delete you. How about me delete you? Maybe he delete the voice record more. He delete you from Nigerian newspaper, because the thing is circulated all over the world. So I'm going to go and indeed go to see me. Because every day I know Simon Ekpa will know she, Simon Ekpa criminal, Simon Ekpa this, Simon Ekpa that. But now Ukwabala, Ukwamago, that is Simon Ekpa now is the one that is. Nigerian government are not. They are not. They have to go the effect of the Biafran struggle. Now, this posting, this publication, Nigerian government now. How they send this signal to our brothers in the national Simon about criminal. I'm going to put it here and ask Simon about criminal because you don't know who the Mama to go so good. The Kubundo. The Mama to go so good. You was your quick because I will make you quick. Yes, because I'm not saying about criminal. Nigerian government, the chief of defense staff, Iputana, House of Representative Chamber. I'm surprised to with you here now, with you here. I think go to the level of Gokanya.
That first time when all these things started, they were saying that the PM is criminal, is this, they are calling him all sorts of names. They are posting it in the group that time. They are saying so many things. Then PM was bringing all these things to make sure that people are getting the real truth about what is happening. But later, when all this news started coming out, the same people now came back and start shouting, so why is it that they are calling PM? Because they are posting it in the group that is a criminal, because they don't want anybody to listen to him. You understand? So PM used those things to bring people back. Now, what just happened now? What we need to do now is, they have deceived so many people. Like the same way it happened that after the kidnap of Mazen Namdekano. What we need to do now is to bring these people, the main people back, not the people that betrayed the movement. Those ones that betray the movement, if they want to come back, they come back. If they don't want to come back, that is not my problem. That is between them and the government, not me. But the people they deceive, ordinary people they deceive, those ones that has been contributing, even if it's one agenda that they are contributing, those are the people we need. If when 100 or 200 people will come back and they donate 5 ejema, those people will know where that fund will know where we will reach by now. If those people are still contributing, these are the kind of people me, as far as I'm concerned, that you have betrayed this movement. And what is in my mind is in my mind. You can't change me. That is who I am. But I cannot use because of those people that betray and now condemn the people they deceive. You understand? Let us bring these people back. Me and you, only us here now cannot get this money to fight for this freedom. We need money. That you can't do anything. This stage we are now, the only thing we need now is money, nothing else. The stage we are now is money. Without money, you can't do anything. So we need that population, we need that number to get that money that we want. When somebody is doing something that I don't come out openly here to say something, there are some things I cannot see. If I'm doing something now, there are some things I cannot see. I can tell you maybe in secret, maybe when we are discussing normal conversation, I can tell you the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. You understand? But there are some things I cannot come out openly here to say. Me, I listened to PM that time very well. I know how everything, so many things he did just to make sure that that peace come back to the movement. You understand? Then everybody move forward. See, there is the stage, there is the number we'll get now. Yeah? We'll forget about everything we are doing and we'll move on. The remaining people, they will use their hand and come back to the movement again. We will not be the one to preach to them. They will use their hand, they will look for us to join the movement back. So when you see all these kind of things happening, sometimes when somebody is doing something, if you don't know, leave that person. When the time comes, you know the reason why the person is doing what he's doing. But when we start coming up here to start arguing this thing, this one is angry, this one is angry, this one is angry. Sometimes when they bring somebody up, they ask that person question. You want to get point from what the person will say. At the end of the day, you see that the person will useless him or herself here. The people that are listening to you, they will get something from that. But when you say you don't want to do this one, you don't want to do this one. Okay, if I open space now, how will you feel if I open space? From the beginning of that space to the end of that space, the same people who are saying that we want them back, I will start attacking them to the face. At the end of the day, when they listen to the space, they won't even care talking to you. You understand? They will continue doing what they are doing. But when you talk to them in a normal way, I cannot sit down or kneel down and beg you to come back. No. But there are some things I can bring some proof that will touch you. And you will know that these people you are following, that they are lying to you, they are deceiving you. You understand? Many of all these people, all these same people, many of them still want Biafra. They think that they are doing the right thing. Oh. Some of them you are seeing there. Some of them, they think that they are doing the right thing, but they don't know that they are deceiving.
1 second, which is the reason APM was kind of trying to be lenient with.
Yes,
I don't know.
exactly. If you listen to that when the Minister of Information asked him question, you see, if you listen to him very well, you understand him. So sometimes, please make everybody they calm down. Everything not be anger or anything. When somebody is doing something, allow that person to do what he's doing. We need this number to get what we want. No matter anything, no matter what, 5 ejema, 10 ejema is something. You understand? They have deceived so many people. Me, if I'm not online here, sometimes I communicate with people. Give them the truth, show them the proof how this thing started till the end where we are now. Some of them, when they listen, they will tell me, this is true. You understand? You immediately you change them. That thing, that one of my brother is here now listening. No, he just left now. He was listening. I was in a meeting with them with one state. Nobody, this one, what I'm saying here, nobody knows. Those states, they are not following anybody till now. I was in a meeting with him and with the leaders of that state, talking to them, showing them the proof. See what happened. All these things they are talking about APM, all these things they are lying. See the proof. I even go to the extent of bringing the new company that woman opened and give it to them. You understand? So sometimes not only this thing we are doing on the space here. Me, I know what I'm doing even when I'm not on space, just to make sure that some of these people they deceive, some of them will come back. just to join this thing, even if it's even if it's only one HSF that they are contributing. We need that money as it stands now. The only thing we need now to fight for this freedom now is only money, nothing else. We don't need any other thing, money. So that money, you need more numbers to get that money before we reach the stage that some people will now see that yes, so these people, they are serious, they are doing something. They will be the one to come and join us. Thank you.
Please, I think it's my turn. Ife?
No, Chukubike, my brother, is my turn. Only that anyway, go on, my brother. Wait, please, because I want to.
Ladies first.
Sister Stella,
You don't come again. Oh. I just want to do my thing and get out, please. I beg. You know I respect you, women, our mothers, please. Please.
So I should go on.
Okay, go the way, go on.
Okay, well, I thank you. Our senior citizen, him and you were Mike only take long, so because just go down 1 minutes. So if I greet you, I really appreciate whatever you are doing, and that is one of the reasons why I picked the mic, because I'm giving an example like whatever you have said is truth. Even that video, that this last audio you spoke, that was I think after the time that our people started coming back to our prime minister was I think that November 2023, when the first time Musa speak that in National Assembly. That was the first time that really pulled a lot of our people back to him. Because I can tell you that majority of our people then they believe the lies of the DOS. Then they were calling him criminals everywhere. Even almost all the group I belong, they call him criminals. Until when Musa made that statement, there are a lot of people begin to think that if Musa, the defense of Nigeria, can make this, that means this guy Simon Ekpa is on the right track. That was how our people started coming, and the donations start. And if you see, when our people come back, you see the donations started heating up. So those people who plan those evil things, they are still there, but we get majority of our people back to the right track. Now, the Nigerian government have played another game again through this Madam Bao, and they have taken most of our people out, especially the finance. So whatever that is going on now is what our prime minister was going on in that first time, 2022, 2023 going, 2021, 2022 going. You see, it took him how many years before we were able to convince a lot of our people back. So what we are passing now is a serious thing. And now the stage we are now is a stage whereby even our prime minister said after the declaration, the defense will commence, our people will fund this. This is the time that after that declaration, a lot of people will come, many people that don't even believe that was still even standing in defense, even when our prime minister was there. Many of them will come and will fund this thing once and for all. But look at how it goes. Those people that are supposed to come are not there. Even the people that have been funding, 70%, or should I say 80%, have been taken out, left with 20%. The journey become more difficult for our APM, and they started this propaganda of criminal. So what we are doing, Ife is doing, is on the right track, and that is what I've been saying. Let me example here in Ghana now. The people who have been contributing, I can tell you the major contributors from A to Z have Madam Baba will take all of them. Today, Ghana is not getting one peso, it's one seed, one AJ. All the major people that have been contributing, she took them out. They all make a resolve that you will follow this thing. And when I started bringing the evidences of the wrong, this thing, they said no, they didn't believe. They even kicked me out from the group. So what we are doing is just to rescue those of our people that have been deceived. Because the truth is that without them, we can't even go far. We can't get this Biafra. Our defense are there. They are protecting us, and we have to protect them by giving them what they need for them to, because the more they chase away these terrorists from our land, the more they are protecting us. And the more we contribute, the more we raise funds, the more we are protecting them too. So it's hand to hand, the same. We are all the same into this in different stages. We are all just the same. So if our people are not funding this
our liberation, Biafra will not come today. We will not get this thing today. No matter how you speak this English, how we fight this thing, we can't. Because the people that are even funding it under the Prime Minister time, most of them are in their camp. And we have to rescue them back for them to see the need that what she's doing is she's not out there for Biafra. So Madam Babao is aware of Adadio Arama from right on time. He knows who Adadio Arama is, how evil she is, and Adadio Arama does not know who Madam Babao is. Even when the Prime Minister suspended Adadio Arama, Madam Babao tried to bring her in just to use her for the work she will do. And Biafrans in homeland listening to Adadio Arama a lot, especially the Igbo Biafrans. She is very, very popular and she commands a lot. And a lot of people through her pay the funds. So she and Madam Babao are the instigator of all these things. She knows that the truth is APM, the money that Biafran contribute through the APM goes to the men of ground. She knows this. It's just that the agreement didn't work out. She's just fighting all this thing. So whatever she's saying now, because recently I started listening to her, I started bringing out points and everything that's going on. Majority of Biafrans still follow her and still contribute. So if she can only just come out and say the truth, that's because right now she's exposing that she's bringing out the truth small. She can only just say, oh, the real account is the one that the Prime Minister said, the one that OGOJA is. Once she said that to me, I don't have problem. So that those of our Biafrans that have been taken away, we start putting money back there. That is what we need. I don't know. She also command a lot in her place in USA that we can't take away from. Most of these major people, even in the Minnesota or something like that, those major heavy donate, they are there. They just need to see the way, to see the truth and come back. So that is why we must continue to expose the lies of Madam Babao and continue to talk to our people, not to attack them. Because without them, we can't. If like we have this money, if like all of us here now, we God bless us too much, like we are millionaires. At least we should have been funding it with 100,000 AJMA. Then the military will be doing things. Once things are going on the ground, most of all these people that I think, all of them just wake up overnight. But we don't have that resources. And those who have been contributing, who have been making things to happen, the Madam Baba have succeeded in pulling them to their side, in the wrong side. And they are funding the terrorists that is killing us in their ignorances. That is what we are saying here. Yes, the main punishment will go to the instigators. But that will happen when we get to Biafra. But for now, let's come together and get this Biafra. It is when we have our legitimacy, our authority in our country, that we will not do our own laws. Now, okay, we'll not remember all the people who are sabotaged us from 1945 going down. But for now, let us grab those people that have been taken out. So I do go to all those their YouTube channel like that KTV. I go to the comment, you see people talking, supporting, calling our APM criminal. I'll just put in give them reasons, tell them that the money you are still putting in that Islamic bank does not go to the men. If you support Butuzo, you hear Butuzo, listen to where Butuzo says you should put the money. She says you put the money in BiafranRepublic.org or IPOB.org, USA.org. Put the money there, then insult Ogenkere, insult them. Just make sure that the finances are coming so that we will fight this thing. Now we are not in this time of doing exposition, trying to tell people what Nigeria has been done. We have declared what we need now is the funding to fund this liberation. Like imagine like everything goes in plan. Our Prime Minister was there. We declared this thing. Do you know the kind of heavy donors we have today all over the world? By today now, we could have taken two governments. As I'm telling you, or even one government, like one government has, like that Hopus or that a former Imo State could have taken Imo State government house, man Biafran flag in that government house. The news will be spreading everywhere that a government has been taken. We chase Nigerian there. That is when the world will listen to us. That is when, as we are now going to American government, because the news will be going, no matter they can't hide it. They will listen. They'll say, some of them, those evil, those negative news, they will write a rebel force call themselves the agitators, have taken over one of the government houses in the eastern region and man flag and declare, just like what happened in that Congo when those rebel forces went and took over some of the government. The news, they were carrying the news, even come to the news of France, to the news of American government. Until this kind of thing happened, that is when the people will take us, international world will take us serious. When our military take over one of the government house, they take two, they have taken one, we keep on funding, they take two, they take three, others will start running. That is where you see other government, all the governors, they will start running, all the politicians, they will start leaving the land by force. This will start happening. That is when you now present your case to in fact, the international world will now want to come and listen. This BBC and all these all those news you hear, they will want to come to Biafra land to see whether it's true, whether it's happening. So my brother, it is all this thing can happen with fund. Today we have one of the most formidable men. He sometimes on a ask God, why didn't put me in some positions long time? If I want I need the 5 million a gemma, 100 million a gemma, will provide it to them. A bute igwe. Na kondia go. But Okike want the whole Biafrans to get involved with this. That is how I see it. Chukwokike wants all Biafrans, especially the majority, the genuine Biafrans, to get involved with this. And that is what we are doing. And now this Nigerian government played their game, because I see it as a game. It's a game of chess. Yes, we are playing the game. We must understand this. And they played us a game. They've used her in our midst to try to divide the funds. So it is now left for us to play our game more and use whatever thing we need, whatever thing that is in our possession. Whether we should go our own spirituality, go physical, go legal, go every means, both that talking to win most of our people back again, so that this fund will continue. Because without it, we will keep on fighting this thing for the next 5 years. The earlier we know this thing is better. So nobody should attack any Biafrans that you see that are not supporting us. We know the instigators. We know the real people who are the engineers. Our main target is to get the Biafrans who have been deceived. Especially in Ghana. Know all the people that have been funded. All of them are with this. And you can't call them they are evil. They are people that are so passionate, because they are passionate with doing this for fundraising, moving from town to town, trying to rabble our people to donate. But they have been deceived. And the only way is to get them back. When they see the truth, they'll come back and they'll continue funding. Come back to Biafra Republic government in Yaza. Nobody is sacking anybody. Nobody is attacking anybody. Let's just come back, because we haven't even gotten the Biafra. We are not in Biafra yet that will start determining who is right, who is wrong, who is Sabo, who is not Sabo. No, we have not reached that stage yet. There's a stage we will reach, we will not be able to contribute again. We will start using our resources in land to negotiate. But for now, we are not there yet. So, brothers and sisters, Biafrans, let's not drag this issue or fight ourselves. Our one agenda, we are trying, but it can't liberate Biafra. That is just the truth. There are men who fund. There are people that are funding 10,000 agenda, and that money is doing things in the homeland. And those people, they are not there now. They are with Madam Baba. And in fact, the latest, what is happening now with this 1 week, now, even the Madam Baba side now, that those at least 50% of our people now that are confused now with what is happening now, they are not even paying the money to her side again. Let's say she win 80%, 50% have dropped. She'll be getting only 30, and that 50% that drop is not bringing the money to her side. Though. They are just there. They are not funding again. Just like what somebody said last time. He said, upon all what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have seen, they have betrayed him. They have even his own people, his own family, his own wife, everybody betrayed him. But that didn't stop Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to still keep on shouting Biafra, so keep on fighting Biafra. Even in incarceration, they still stand. That alone is an energizer. Once he said that word, the thing really touched me. That even upon all the betrayal from Mazi, everything, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still talking about Biafra. Upon everything, psychological dealings, everything they have done to him, he's still standing. He knows that we haven't gotten anything. We haven't achieved anything yet. So we must keep on pushing. until we get that Biafra. Before we remember those, but for now, let's push Biafra. Anybody that come back tomorrow, appreciate the person, let the person come back. Anybody you see making a confession or making some little talk, trying to come back in a way, let's appreciate him. If I don't know who can come out tomorrow, if by God's grace we keep on pushing. One day he discovered that, oh, if he come here, we protect him. He will just come out and say, Biafrans, the real account is this Biafran Republic. You will see most people who are following her will come back. I can tell you that most people who are following, I don't know, are not even contributing again. They are just there. They are just there. So Biafrans, I appreciate all of us. Let us not attack each other. Let's leave whatever he's doing. If that is working now, I can say it's the spirit of Biafra that is using him to do this work. Until the spirit will disturb Adade Orama, she will come out and make the truth and say, Biafra, go and contribute this. Most people that are following her will start contributing. She's having a lot of Biafrans in homeland listening to her more than us. A lot of Biafrans in homeland listen to her. That is just the truth. And when PM was around, she bring more people to her side, do contribute a lot, because I used to follow it. And we can't deny all these facts. So we need our people that have been deceived to come back. So we must continue. I rest my case here. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Chibike. Please listen to this first.
Wayo. Ana atwego ke wole me ifedomba. E wole ana enye ndozo ba na edi. Kware no mazi eji maka ya atwega ega na helu faka ojobulo onwe. Then I even name and so only group or no sinakafa. Let those people stop it. Any group or any group or no sinakafa pota. That group should stop this rubbish. And they have to stop when I scam Biafrans. Now this kind of thing. This is scam as we stop. 419 now go. When no conscience. Very important. If only in a name, will be mad, will be a belly. Actually, I use the pen mad when they it is the pen mad when they Biafra will a charity house. Biafra will a charity. A guy never thought for charity. A guy never thought a gay away. Sequa and I would own up with each and nature for Budafa. Besides of him charity, I am a fundraiser special for charity. And that charity, I'm one day and that charity. One day and that charity. So even with Iki Mekono Malana. And the super maker, this rubbish is stop for. Enough is enough for John Joloko and Atwala Mundibo. John Joloko, Ejiayeme, Yao, Unana, why you would take a wood steady. So stop one ya. Say stop one ya. Say stop one ya. So even with Iki, but even who Mandazo. So say I can neku. Apple Mafa, Sonia Palawa. No more question me, Pafia. A question me, Pafa Sonia Palawan, this one. Because now, I'm only my Yamanania, only go inside in Gakos, I'm on side those so I would draw them Afan correspondent for this matter. So I'm very sorry for that. Afan correspondent Palawa, because if it was a Kitao, I was in a right time.
You get this point, this particular point.
Spirit of Biafra.
Okay, if now, if you see what she talk at the end, say she not supposed to mention Sonia Parawa, say she don't know where he from. Meanwhile, she know where he from. She know the one that is doing, she know the group that is doing charity.
Hey, Spirit of Biafra, work harder, work harder.
Wait, wait now, wait, so that you get the point. Something happened. He was explaining something about that video that Mercy was talking about. Okay, now she mentioned Sonny's name in this program. This thing is today program.
Ibai was at the program. You're right. I was at the program.
Yes, I want Stanley to get the one point here, and he said on this particular program, he's not talking about the ones he did before, and he was trying. If you listen to him, he's telling you here. She's telling you she has been calling Sonny's name before, but this particular one, she's not supposed to mention Sonny's name. See, me, I they follow these people since this thing started, even in the midnight, even when they are doing program in the midnight, even sometimes 2 o'clock, I will be there listening to them just to get some point. Till here we are now. If you want to know the secret of your enemy, you must always go close to them. Know what they are doing, even in the day and night. You understand? When is the right time, then you shoot.
It's more to Anaga. Now, then I even na Anambra State. I'm on Anambra. Now even more than Ibuna, Koneme. Then even a man Igbo. Again, when he gets no Anambra, and a man that not a man at the whole Igbo state. You would need a man on Bacona Igbo Koneme.
EAM that says Biafra will not come in the comment section. Fulani will kill your immediate family. Fulani will arrest and kidnap all your family members. In fact, the next jihad canker will see Fulani family house. War, criminal.
Oh, yeah, potassium like this. Rosie with you, and not causing the motego, which even you. Oh, was your not to okay, or not to good wine, or not to good Mexican Guinea. Here I need not the member of Batobia. Only way we keep pota like this. Now, not causing them Madiego, which you will need.
Let's go on. I will pick the some of the points and I will play them here. So you get the point. See, if you listen to this woman since after the convention, if you listen to her from the beginning after the convention, if I pack the videos that I have, what she has been saying from the beginning, you see the names of everybody that she have attacked. You understand? But now it's good. Now that she opened her mouth and said that in this particular video, I will not mention Sonny's name because now this thing that happened, she said that because you don't know if Sonny is aware of it or not. You understand? So let her come out and continue to speak. You understand? Let her speak more. You understand? Let her start exposing all the evil that has been happening in this movement. We let her open mouth and say everything. That is what we need now. More people are getting this message. More they are withdrawing from putting money in that charity account. Now she's telling them now that this thing that we are doing now is not for charity. We have to defend our land. You understand? So those people now, some of them, even if all of them they don't pick it, but some of them have picked it now that so this money we have been spending is all about charity. So now is to defend our land. Let them bring that money and put it in the defense account. Like who said that? I think in battle. Let her take the account, the original account. Anybody can go there and call her because me I cannot call. Let her give the account, the real account that she knows very well, because she has been saying that she wants them to start giving money to Butozo. You understand? If you listen to, I don't know, that was the reason why I say something about her. She wants them to start putting the money. Let them put it the way they used to do it when PM was with us. That was her own stand. You understand? Because what the woman wants is that she wants anything that they are doing, she wants sources to come and report to her. APM will report to. And can imagine a COS to Prime Minister that is working in the Prime Minister's office want a cabinet member to come and give account or to report to her. A cabinet member should come and report to somebody that they appointee to come and. It's an insult, a very big insult. You understand? So, but some of our people back home, they see that woman as if she's the second in command to PM, because the way anywhere PM is going, they are going to homeland group meeting. They see her as the next, because she's the one that always with PM. Sometimes even when PM is not there, she will have meeting with them. So that is how they see her. But because of the Zoo mentality. But you have to let them know now that no. The reason why she's doing this thing is because of her position. Her position is to work in PM's office. When PM is not around, she will be the one to have meeting with people because PM is not there. You understand? But when PM is not around, like now, this stage we are now, PM is not with us. In the absence of PM, she don't have right to do anything. No. In the absence of PM, she don't have she can't do anything. She can't take any decision. She don't have the power because she's just an office girl to PM. She's an office girl to PM. In PM's office, so she don't have any power in the cabinet.
No.
But our people back home, they believe that she's everything. That is why they are doing what they are doing today. Now that the woman is speaking of now, then we too have to assist the woman to push some things to our people back home. The stage we are now, what we need is that money for the defense. This time we don't need charity. When we get freedom, when we get our freedom, when we get Biafra, if we want to do charity, we can do charity. But now, that is not what we need. We have to get our land first before we discuss about charity. But the woman is doing charity just to deceive people, just to divide the money, the defense money, to divide it.
How many of your
and
mothers
continue
have
to do her
received
charity.
the charity?
She's living in America
Viewers,
with her family.
Your parents
enjoying there.
Charity.
Have good hospital. Everything is working well there. But our home, nothing is working. And she don't care. She decided to transfer all our money to charity. Give it to Pakistan, give it to Iran, give it to all the whole people fighting war. Why our own home, our land is bleeding?
God will never
it's time we use
forgive her.
All these things happening now to get some of our people back. You understand? Those ones who are following them without knowing that what they are doing, they are not even the direction where they are going. There is no sign of Biafra there. Because where this corporation that this woman opened, there is no sign of Biafra in that corporation. It's all about taking this money from them, use it to support the charity organization. Finish, nothing else.
Terrorist countries. That's it. They will use it to.
So the opportunity we have now, let's use it well. It's very important. Let's use it very, very well now.
Use them.
Thank you. Mafam, go ahead.
Can you say use Biafra to?
My brother, the host, I greet you.
That is what
I thank Chukwu EKID-IBIBIO for giving all of us this strength. Even at this most tough time, we are still standing. And so we will always till the victories completely become ours. One thing you said about the Adadioram, my brother, I was there, I was listening, and I just wrote for her to see it. I'm very sure she saw the message I was writing. I said, you are the cause of this problem you are talking. If you want to do rewriting, you know the truth. Give your people the right account where they will be putting money, where our PM is doing it. You know the truth and you're the one to fix it up. So you do it. Stop talking and do the right thing. And secondly, please, I want to give there's another thing she said, because this thing she talks about people collecting money. The letter said it clear. Somebody even called who has been a victim. That place is in my state, Ikemba State. Amobia, near that place, that around. This is where she said these are Saredokbo's people, these boys that the governor brought, they were the one collecting this money at night at will. They are now escorting from our people, just like they always do to us. They do everything, they insult us. They do whatever they do. So please, I don't know a letter. I will try to get to the who is in charge of my state, because that thing is in my state. I know exactly where they are talking. It's very closer to Oka Amobia, like you're going to Nise or whatever. And these are the things that is happening. These people, they come, they kill us. One, I want to say something, please. There is something I want to beg us, and I think we should, if anyone in government is here, please, I want you to, this thing should be taken serious. To get to our Minister of
I think culture is the one to handle this kind of a thing. Or if we have anything like who is Minister of Entertainment or whatever, please, I want us to do something like Biafra Got Talent. Somebody like Rage who sings can participate, and this thing we bring up and we will channel it. I have said this thing before. Why we are doing this thing? Let us begin to make money from people. We have this talent. We do it, then the money, this thing, anybody who is looking, who is watching it, if any money is going in, is going to straight to our fund. Is our right, is our name, our government will approve it. We have Biafrans who can do things, and if we start doing it, it get to US, you will see some people just come to show your talent, mostly on singing. We can say that we are looking for the best voice to sing for our national anthem. Those things like that, you will see many Biafrans, and the more they are singing, putting it on that channel that we brought or we create, anybody who is watching it, people will watch it. You will see stars there, you will see talent, and the money will be going into account, because we need money and we have to do what we have to do to get this money. And if we are doing this kind of a thing, forget those who, because even your enemy will watch it. Even we do this kind of a thing, our enemies, they will watch it, and the more they are watching the voice, they are watching this thing, this money is going into our account. Please let us do it. Is very important. Let everyone do whatever we have to do to get this money. Please let those who is in government, they should think about this. Another thing I want to say finally is this: I have come again because all hands should be on desk. I said I will start by next week, but me, I'm starting today. I believe in what we are doing. Let us be doing it. Please, my people, you claim you love Mazen Nandekano. Oh, my leader. Oh, he's there in the zoo. He's there. He's dying there. They are treating him bad. Oh, my PM, they do this. They do us this. They do us that. You get angry. Me, I will fight. I will get angry. At the end of the day, what were we doing? Please, my people, let us, those who can contribute $1 weekly, I'm talking about weekly, $1, those who can contribute $1, contribute, $2 can contribute, to those who can contribute 100, even 1,000. If we all do it like this, believe me, I keep saying this, in 2 months, our men will take over Biafra land totally. And they will take care of our resources. We stop doing these things. This thing is just, let us do this homework. Let us take it serious. Even those at homeland, they will all contribute. How much is $1? $1 is 1,500 naira or 1,700 naira. There are many Biafrans that can produce that 1,700 because it's nothing. Imagine that we have like maybe the ones who, because those who is going through this pain, despite that we're in exile, is those at homeland. Many of them will be willing to contribute. They will be willing to do this. Even if it is that $1 weekly, they will see, because one thing with our people is that our people is seeing is believing. They believe in what they see, not what you tell them. If they see any little thing you're telling them, they see little, you be rest assured that you can deal with them however you want, because they have seen a proof. So please, claiming that we love our government, we want to be the best in the whole world, let us prove that we are the best. Let us show us that we want this thing, that all of us, we want it. Please, let us preach this of $1, $2, $3, $5 to our family. Let it be a gospel that we're going to do. And when we tell people these things, you will see that some people will see it as a normal contribution that cannot be nothing, and they will be doing it. Please, I yield my mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Alpha. If listening to this, see, sometimes when we are speaking up here, sometimes they think that these people, they don't know what is happening. Listen to what this woman is saying now.
Our angels no also. This thing oyeme. Onya kanji ekunansi. Kamwana ke yesime. To be sincere to you people, centralize this EMA, the Mao, man on one side or the Ma. Centralize the man on one side or the Ma. The ones they call it centralize. Oh no, not happy. Manamuwa dan dem banandeg, that's not the Ma. Listening to you say not the Ma. Who that's not? Is centralized. That Nasa is centralized. No one is centralized here. Will cost us a lot of more time.
She's talking about decentralizing the military that they are discussing in their group.
And we are cost us more damages. Because we don't have time to build anything now. We have men. I am centralized. No that Naya Nana buy. Take over the whole Biafra land. Now control the whole Biafra land. To centralize it, oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, work. Mana now, I am not been by Biafra land, the Kananakande Fulani. O Kananakande governor. O Kananakande Nigeria. Nigeria from our land. And then we centralize. Oh yeah, yes, one so and the one equip and near more naga, more away and a lose more life. More neku, you own I nazie, Biafra by Nalobai, a centralized Yanya, Ono Nana Benia, Omozi, the Denjadozi, and where's the Balaki, where everything. And we're Balaki, where everything. We don't have Balaki now. We have nothing now. Can it see? A man, man, do you for Boda? Did you go die? Men who ebony and do point the checking point to possess ya. Oh, no, never bloom, I never, mamma, if I told our angels, if I told for now, would if can never happen. Oh, Nakata, what am I doing because of no way would they go? Strap go to this is centralized. So me go to there, undo no yam, our angels, I'm an animal follow. So may God protect our land because our land is going. Look at even a man who can enjoy anything what enough for this kind of thing every day. It's very painful. Any good map, I draw of Biafra. Very good map. All my life with them ma. All my days with them ma. But no one a time they use some count they use. For this is centralized now. Or I need to be here. Or look and buy a use here. Or look and buy a me. Why you made this centralized on a Biafra? On a Biafra. I am on map of Onakesi map with that go is the Biafra land. Then come with the losing gang. We don't want to. It's like now I see that now. Okay, they for you now.
This woman now, the thing is that you know, sometimes if I see talk something now, some people will not like it. This woman that you are seeing, he might have agreement with these people, but there are some things that he don't know at all. It's like now when the thing is going there, people started maybe people started talking to her. This thing that is going on, this is not how it's supposed to be because this decentralization they are talking about, she's talking about now. Before, she was in support, but she don't know what it means. Now it's like people have advised her now and tell her the meaning. Now she started discussing it now. See, brother, sometimes if you want to really discuss all these things, we must first of all calm down. When we listen to this thing, you will know where the person is going, know the point, pitch point from there. You understand? This is exactly what we need now. This woman. What I want now is anybody that can call on that program, if she's on program, tell the woman that if she truly loves this movement, number one, you cannot say that you are not agitating again when PM is in the hand of these people. that means you betray PM. Make her to understand this. Anybody that is waiting for PM to come out, you betray PM. If you don't know it now. If you are waiting for PM to come out before you can talk or before you can support this movement, 100% you are a sabo. Your own is the worst because you betray PM. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, if maybe PM said, let's wait for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out before we can continue with this movement. Tell me what would have happened today. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still there. So if you say that you want to wait for PM to come out first before you can support this celebration now, that means you are the highest sabo. But if you don't want to see yourself as a sabo, now you were supposed to even support more, because now things supposed to happen more than when PM was with us. With that, the people holding PM, we know that this is not about PMO. It's not about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's about the Biafran people. The action these people need, the action they are taking now. These their leaders that we are holding. We need to bring their leaders out to call these people to stop. Then they will have a discussion with our leaders. We're supposed to be more angry now that the two leaders that we have, the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and PM, that both of them now are in the hands of the enemies. Anybody that is telling you that Finland is not enemy, that person, you are on your own. Me, I'm talking myself, I'm talking my own now. You understand? Because anybody that fights for their own freedom, Finland fought with Russia. They fight for their own freedom. Till today, they have their own country. Now they see we are fighting for our freedom. They hold PM in the name of asking which kind of useless question you want to ask for Moose. Me, I don't listen to all those kind of things. Sometimes that is why I don't want to discuss that thing. But anybody that is waiting for Finland to leave PM so that PM come out before we start fighting for our freedom, that means you are even worse than Sabo. Because what we're supposed to be doing now, PM is not in the zoo. Only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in their hand now, in the DSS. What we're supposed to be doing now, we're supposed to be shaking the foundation, the zoo foundation. This foundation, we're supposed to be shaking the foundation now. They will be the one to call Finland. Then the zoo themselves will bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. They will tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, okay, calm them down. Let's negotiate. This is what we're supposed to be doing now. That is why I'm angry. That is why sometimes when it's not like if I want to preach, I cannot just move on and forget about discussing anything. But I know that you can't do anything now without money. It's not possible. You can't do anything now without money. And to get that money, we need this number back. Even if it's 11 Ejema, 11, no, let them come back. Let us first of all let these people know that what we need now is money to defend our land. Chase these people out of our land. That is the only thing we need, though. Whatever that is happening in Biafra land, the result coming out from Biafra land, that is what this recognition you are seeing today. The recognition, anybody that want to recognize us, they want to see what is happening in our land first. They want to know if we are doing something, because when as the fight is on now, the world want to see that fight. When we talk about Nigeria are killing our people. They want to see us return it back to them. You understand? That is the only way they can come out and ask, why are you people fighting? But the result will be coming out from our land. Then that when PM made this statement that the lobbies we have, they will be presenting facts. I don't think some people understand what PM was saying, Seth. You understand? Because something's supposed to be happening in Biafra land now. Then the result from Biafra land is what they are going to submit.
We have built the foundation, have a more organized government. We have started the self-defense of Biafra, not only against the terrorist state, but making sure that nobody comes to Biafra land and kill and go free. So when you are going out there using diplomatic channel to speak and seek a redress to what has happened to Biafra people. You need to be speaking in a language that will wake up even the dead spirit. And what is that language? Language is that if you come to kill with arms, we are going to retaliate and defend ourselves, and we will first kill you. That's exactly what is going on today in Nigeria. They are hiding it. We are posting it. We are exposing it, trying to create awareness for the world to know what is going on. So now that we have lobby firm and we have lobbyists in Washington, D.C., all they need to do is that there is language we will be speaking. Not this speech I'm making now. No. The world don't listen to this speech. They have killed us enough and nobody reacted. Not even one single person from Nigeria has been held responsible for the genocide against Biafra. We killed over 2,000 in Obibo. Today, he is the minister of FCT. Nobody has been arrested to face ICC, and it will never happen. But you know what? We have beginning to speak in a language, and that language is Woto Woto language. When they come to do that atrocity, we face them. And what we have to do is to make sure we have more powerful, sophisticated weapons than them. That is the language the United Nations will listen to. That language will go very, very loud. And by the time it will be going loud, we already have the lobbyists that will be presenting facts and figures. What is going on, why this is happening, and why it must be addressed. Without that, you will shout for Biafra for 100 years. Nobody listens to you. You will be killed. Nobody will listen to you. It has happened.
What PM just said here, for this thing to happen, we need money. Okay? We need money for this thing to happen. Everything is not about anger or emotion. We need money now. We need that number. Those people that, even if we don't have new ones, but the people that has been contributing when PM was here, let them come back first. Those ones, the genuine ones, so those ones that want freedom. Because I know that there are so many one Nigerian people supporting Madam Baobab. Many of them that have changed their destiny. Yes, me, I have seen some people who were supporting an election before that is supporting her now. You understand? These are not. I don't need those ones. I need those people who are genuine. There are still so many of them who was supporting one Nigeria before, who are supporting her now, that want Biafra because they feel that Nigeria have already disappointed them. Nigeria is not going to work again. But some of them now, they deceive them again to support her. We want those genuine Biafrans, those who want Biafra to come. Those are the people we are doing everything to make sure that they come back to the government, the real government. You understand? To fight for this Biafra. But for this thing that PM is talking about in this video now, for it to happen, we need money. We need money, nothing else. Once there is amount of ejima now that the defense will see today, that I forget the foundation of the zoo. They will shake the foundation without wasting time. So that is why sometimes anything we are doing, we first of all sometimes go back and listen to all these things. Some of the preaching from PM. Listen to some of the things, then you will know what to do in this particular time now. This time now, with what is happening now, we cannot say let us forget about this one, forget about this one. Anybody that will see that the person is speaking up, the person is speaking up. They use that opportunity to enter with that opportunity, that small opportunity. You have to just see that you use it to enter, use it to expose so many things, to get those people they deceive, to get them back. Then from there we move on. You understand? Before you know it again, once another person see that what they are doing there is not good again, the person will still leave. Once we get at least half of those people they deceive, then we move on. The remaining ones will come back later. Mazinam they cannot say you need only 100 men, that others can come later. Ask yourself why he made that statement when we have over 80 million people in Biafra in Biafra. These are some of the things you will first of all calculate them first. There are numbers we need now. Once we get that number, if the defense can be getting everything they need now to defend our land, others can come. The remaining ones following Baobab, when they see that the music is on, they will be the one to come back. They will be the one, they will beg him to come back. But not these sabos, all these some of all these sabos in Because me, all these ones, nobody will tell me that they deceive them. Some of these people, we have been here with them on space, discussing about Biafra, saying everything. All these ones that want position, local government chairman, future governor. I don't need all those ones. I don't need them because I know that they are there because of position. But there are people we need. 1 ejema, 2 ejema, 5 ejema is a very big money. If you have 5,000 people and only serve one ejema for 1 week, forget, we'll raise something. And this defense we are talking about today, once we succeed in taking over some part of Biafra land, it's not about taking 100% over the territory. At least once we take some part of Biafra land, this thing we are talking about now is over. Once 1 or 2 countries recognize us, the ones that we are targeting, brother, all this will not even come. When we come to space here, we only come here to celebrate, play music and celebrate. Our celebration will just start. It's how to back to Biafra land completely. So, but when that time comes, all of us will celebrate. But now that this thing is happening now, let's calm down, use our head, get what we want first, and move on. Make una calm down. If I offend you, I'm sorry, forgive me. But normally, me, I know exactly what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I want. Because if I share some things with you, things I have seen, things that happen in my area in the zoo, you know that I'm more angry than many of you. But you won't understand. But even if somebody betray you, in the process of that fight that you are fighting, you don't need to discuss. You don't need it at that moment first. You first of all get what you want. You understand? When you get that thing that you want, then from there, the discussion will start. So, my brothers, I'm gonna come down. We are one. We will continue to be one. Some of you here, when we get to Biafra now, I will come on our area.
Yeah, Ife.
Yes, brother.
Ife. These things that we are doing here, reminds me one of the important advice Michael Rubin gave to us during the declaration in Lauti. He said, now is the time for us to start making more friends than more enemies. That even though there are people that doesn't agree with your ideology, still find a way to convince them to say the reason why you are doing what you are doing. So that was one of the best advice Michael Rubin gave. And that is exactly what Ife is trying to make all of us understand here. So we should not take it personal. When the time comes from anybody that have sabotaged this freedom comes, the person will face his music. We are not here to exonerate anybody. But what we are doing here is a way to bring those people that have been convinced by these particular individuals, bring them back to the fold and them start contributing. Because all what Ife have said there is what we need. We don't need to start carrying hate or loads of hate on our head while we are on a journey to our destination. Because if we start carrying all those hate on our head and on our back, it will weigh us down to get to our destination on time. But let's just put all those hate down, go light, get to our destination. Then when we get to our destination, we'll not look back and see the people that did us wrong and did us bad. Then from there, the law will take its full course. So please, all we need now is in a way to bring those people that have been deceived out from the fold. And even though our prime minister, it's not that maybe our prime minister cannot say, do this to the Madam Baba or do that to them. He said, let everybody come back to the original government. There's a reason for him saying that, because the Igbo people say, EKID-IBIBIO, you understand? When we are many, we will do things very fast and quick. But when we are little, the journey will become very difficult for us to get to our destination. So please, we should not take anything personal now until Biafra is achieved. So I just want to make this a little submission. So Ife, back to you.
Yeah, thank you. Well, that is exactly what I'm trying to do. I just want us to see everything happening now. Let's put our own personal hatred aside. Let's see this thing as a government. You understand? Let the government decide whatever they want to decide. But let's continue to preach to these people. Let them come back. Let me tell you, if we have
let's say, more people in Biafra land, in diaspora, or anywhere that will support this movement now, the numbers, it will be more easier for us to get this freedom. It will be more closer. But once we start driving people, fighting with even these ones that break away, once we start fighting and all those things, that does not mean that we are not going to attack the evil ones. So no. We will continue to attack, we will continue to do what we are doing. But the ones that we want, those ones, some of them, once they listen to us, know that what we are doing, yes, this place, this is where the truth is. And make these people to understand that this is a government, that woman just opened a group, a corporation, it's a company. We need to let our people know that this Biafran Republic government in exile is the one that is going to give us this freedom. Under this umbrella, this is where we are going to get our freedom. That will liberate that USB that woman is talking about. You understand? We need to let these people know, because some of them, the only problem they have now is that they are in USB. So they don't know that we are still in exile. Some of them don't know. Some of them believe that what that woman is saying. I don't know why, if it is juju, according to Elifitas. Please, Samuel, go ahead, I beg.
Hey, you guys should let to drink this night. Good morning. If you try, you have been talking and talking. Do you think is that falling on deaf ear? No. Thank you, everyone. Madam Kira, I never hear your voice today since Abel.
I've spoken small. I speak small now.
Thank you, my sister.
Okay.
Thank you, Sir Stanley. Chibike Toto Vile Afam. Afam in Abale. What I want to say is I don't want to talk so much now because there's so much going on, so much information that we are getting better. I'm not going to be releasing information anymore because we are in some areas. So what I'm going to tell you, our people is this thing. For you to say you are smart, because this word is smart, wisdom, intelligent, all these things are not. Isn't it right? When did we start on that? That is knowing the truth. This is truth and this is not the truth. And if you say you are really, really whom you are, you have to stand up and say something as it is. Why I don't listen to Tata Oram? I was listening to her before a long time. Then she started before, because from day one I started following Simon. From day one in 2019 up to today, I started following. So if all these things she's going around, she is only making money with the platform, 100%. Let her quote me. Someone said it. If she's not making money with the platform and she wants to say the truth, there's nothing like you not standing up and saying the truth. If you know you made a mistake, you can come out to shed your pride, come out and say, I made a mistake. I did it out of ignorance of what I was told. I was told this thing happened like this. I accepted it. But now I know that it's not true. You come out and say the truth. I don't come and going round and round and say this group and other group. She's not, I don't even believe in her anymore. Don't what she's saying is all nonsense to me. There's no group. We only have a government. We have the Biafra Republic government in exile as a government, and their own breakaway group that registered their USB in Georgia. Because when IPOB, when Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, I had meetings and meetings and meetings with people. This time somebody still have a lot of cash, we contributing and doing everything. And once I had some meetings, I asked so many questions, I would tell them that I'm off. Because I will be so stupid to have gone to school in overseas, spent how many years in overseas, I cannot be analytical in my critical thinking. Which means I came here, I wasted my time. You'll be able to analyze situations at hand. Like I was saying, 1-2 minutes, you'll be able to analyze. Like we are working now, like I'm at home working, right? If they send you an email and you cannot be able to analyze and reply that email, emails are timed. When you are replying to office work, you reply it, your emails are timed. So they expect you that a certain percentage of time, 10, 15 minutes, you're able to analyze the situation and reply to that email. That's how it works. If she wants to say the truth, she can come out tomorrow, stand on her ground, and say, if she's not making money, if she claims she's not making money, that's the only way she's making money to feed her family. That's what she's talking on in YouTube, is what is feeding her today. She don't have any nothing will push her not to come. Oh, no, this is not a group. This government we had before, which is go back to that money. Go and keep back money in that place, not the other group. She doesn't have a government. There's a difference between the government and what IPOB was there when the US. The US was an organization. But this one is a government. There's two different things. IPOB was registered in all the countries in the world as an organization, but this one is registered in US as a centralized government. So it is, and we don't need to tell people these things. The thing that killed us was that after the war, we started going back to school, and this Nigeria system destroyed us. You will read, people will cram and read and go and write what is economics. Economics is blah 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 blah. What is commerce? What is physics? You quote and that you pass and go. We failed to understand how to decode those words in those analyses, those definitions we make. That is still what is killing us today. That's what's setting us back. Because there's no way an Igbo man or Igbo woman who is educated should not distinguish between a government and an organization. What did you study? That's what it is. This is a government that's internationally recognized. Even if you don't recognize it for now, go online. The thing is online. Go and ask yourself. Go to Google and ask Google. Go to Sarah and ask. Everybody knows. Ask, what is government in exile? They will tell you the government in exile, how it all works, the people that use it, how the model was made, how it was started, the people how everything was made from other countries, which is a benchmark for your recognition. We don't need to come and start preaching it here. Because people, if you feel you're overseas and you feel you're educated and you feel you know everything, you don't know about government in exile at this time, which means you do not. Should I talk to somebody in primary 6 in Igbo land about government in exile, somebody studies about government in exile, and come to preach to people who are overseas, who are even schooling overseas, who are even medical doctors, pharmacists, accountants, lawyers, everything about overseas, about government in exile? Well, that's a waste of time. You don't waste your time. If you want to say the truth, let us say, stop talking about nonsense. Is making a portion out of her mouth, telling us about group. Let us say, Madam Ngozi Arabeze told me something which I accepted, and now I realize she's not telling me the truth. I'm going back to the basis. Ala chila me ba am haporo putara nkia. Ngo ogwara mo ase ko torum. Close the case. Why would she come and be dancing around the tree without do dance around the okra to the tree without climbing the tree? We're not kids and we're not idiots. She knows what she's doing. What this woman does is one thing. If I tell her now today that I'm going to send you $5,000 for you to use and feed your family, she will dance to my side. And when I stop sending her, she will dash to another person who will give her a better offer. That's what she's making money for her family.
Exactly. Nah.
She's not for Biafra liberation for now. All of them. If you are for Biafra liberation, you see what is going on in Igbo land. You see what is going on in Nigeria. You see how military Soludo and the Pitamba were having alternate meetings with military officers in one day in two different states. You see how Asari the Kubo said something, and military officers have to go to him to negotiate with him on which people said, on Indibo head. And you are standing at this point today, the 21st of February here, which may be 22nd or in other places already. And you are telling me that you don't understand that we are under extinction, under gang order. Then you are not thinking. If you do not understand as of today, especially in Igbo in particular, that it is the resources of your country that is your death warrant. That is your correct death warrant. Then you're not thinking. You don't need to come and beg them to come and bring their money. Also, in Oswanya now. Also, in Oswanya, you say in America, you built a house in Igbo land with $1 million or $500,000. Then you think you're gonna go to that house. You're gonna die overseas. You're not gonna go until you realize that all about seeing you Oswanya. Then you will understand that you have to go back home. And for you to go back home is for you to donate to this money. People have volunteered to go and die. Nobody's telling you will come and recruit 18 years or 12 years old children. There are people who are already there. Thousands of people. Our told you there's over 100,000 people standing by. All they need is funding to come and do this thing. And you are here telling me you're overseas that I should come and preach for you to come back. You don't know anything. Even as our mom there, Madam no, she knows she made a mistake. Let her come openly and say enough is enough. Let's go. Enough is enough. So what does it take? That's what our mothers tell us. Say the truth. Stand by the truth. Listen to me. That's why we listen to our parents.
Exactly.
Uncle, and when people who our fathers talk to, and when it is time for us to say, oh, Papa, we are leaving your house. We are, oh, no, I don't know. We're leaving. I have to make a living for myself. You live. And your father will bless you that day. Your father will bless you. How can somebody at this time be talking about me going to plead for anybody to come and donate money to save your life? If your child is sick, will you not go and borrow money to take that child to the hospital in Igbo land or in Biafra land? Will you come and be begging, okay, let doctor, you go and borrow money and go and pay the doctor, right? It's not that we are choosing anybody away. We're not choosing anybody away, but the simple thing is this thing. You have to know what you want. If you do not know what you want, you don't know how to get about it. What they teach here is that what they teach in schools here, which I know is applicable to every Western education, you have an objective. You define your objective. You know how to work with the objective. Then you know how to set a goal, have an objective, define an objective, then you move on and achieve that goal. How can people in overseas that if you have been pleading, our APM have been pleading until when? Don't you know what you want? Didn't you come to overseas to be better off in your life? Why will you continue to do like that? Why are we going to be begging everybody? Yes, we need the money, but we are now building a Adadorama as somebody who is Adadorama as strong and concerned. It's not important because she talks from the both sides of her mouth. She's not even educated to analyze the situation. She's talking about decentralization. Does she know what is centralization of military or decentralization of military? Tell me when she knows it. Tell me if she knows it. It's not just because you hear something you start talking about. You can be able to substantiate what you have with facts. You cannot. That's why I listen to professionals. I don't just listen because I want to listen. I listen for people who have sense, people who have this common sense to listen to analyze situations. When we tell you about is American military decentralized? Where in the world do you say a military that is decentralized? It doesn't happen. No nation on earth that have a decentralized military. Not even a single one. Military is under those one command. But she's coming now to tell us nonsense because she jumped from here to here and I want me to listen to her. I don't even want to listen to her because she don't know what she's talking about. If she's talking about security of things, the picture she brought out that day, if it was a success picture, if she's intelligent, would she go and bring a picture without a consent, without any person's consent and post it online? In France, where she is. She's in France, right? Did she know that doing that thing will send her to prison in France? And you want me to be listening to her? Because she come to jump. Let her keep on there now. She will die in France and then all her children will remain in France. See what is going on in France. Don't she not following it? Come out and tell the people you think you have followers. Because those followers were built by us. We were telling people, go and follow this woman. You speak Igbo, you did it. We made you to build that platform. And if you don't want to use it at this time, we're going to make you to lose that platform. The people are pleading for you at that Rama. You are listening. I'm sorry, you're listening. People are telling you to come and tell those people that you deceived. Go stop donating money to NGOZI or Abeze. You can call her name, she's not gonna do you any damn thing. If you're not the coward, call her name. Tell her she deceived me. I followed her. If you know that she didn't get you that $400 she gave other people, or more than that, and that you are clean, you call her name and said, "You deceived me. I heard you. I followed you. Now I'm not interested. I'm gonna tell my people she deceived me. I got the information. I come and played it because I thought it was true. Now it's not true. Please do not go back to her. She close your mouth. Let her come and do whatever she wants to do. What's she gonna do to you? She's in US. If you're gonna rebel, they threaten you in France. She'll be jailed in US. She can't do that. If she threatens anybody in the world and will get the information, she will be jailed in US for threatening people. She know that? Is she not afraid now? She's afraid because she knows the hammer is going to hammer her. It's not calling somebody criminal, this and the other. You think you can do it and go free? You can't. When the wages of sin is death, when as the storm is gathering, when the rain starts falling, she will fall and find a place to hide. Those people in Nigeria, those Soludo that is supporting her, I'm very sure all of them, but they are not going to help her. Soludo, if you come to America today, goes to prison. Any of those idiots from Nigeria, when they come to US, now they go to prison. They will run away. They know that very, very well. So we can't stop begging her. I'm not gonna beg her to say what to do the truth. Did I beg her to get children? Did I beg her to feed her children? Did I beg her to find a school for her children? If you feel that those children are at home, it's a woman, as a Igbo woman, and you feel that those children are yours, a child is yours when it is in this womb. When the child is born, it becomes our children, our child. Oh, that's how Igbo culture is. If you feel that those children back home that are suffering like this and dying, their parents are being killed, are offers everywhere, she will come and spread the truth once and for all and close that case. They will donate to donate ego. NGOZI Rebeze told me lies and I accepted that lies because that's all. Or you're gonna be around. I got the content here. At the end of the month, 4 or 5,000 euros. I don't have that time. I have to tell her the truth. Because we don't you don't beg anybody to come. Our APM the other day spoke like a man, spoke like a father, spoke like a grandfather, spoke like a husband, spoke like somebody taking care of orphans. He spoke until I almost shed tears. And this man has sacrificed everything he has. You remember he said even his football, everything he abandoned it because of this Biafra. The way Simon did. Simon left his government work, left his office, left everything. Nnamdi Kanu closed his company, do everything. His children died. His parents were killed. Ojukwu used his father's money. All of them suffered and suffered and suffered. And today, we are even worse than we were in 1960. And you still thinking, you saboteur or whatever thing you want to call yourself, or sabotage or whatever you want to call yourself is the best for you. You don't know what is going on overseas? If you follow the news, you can even read this morning what is going on in the international community. Everybody is going back to the basics. People are going back to where they come from. People are going back to their roots. Everything is changing. Go to the offices now, you see what's going on. If you're Chinese, they fire Chinese. If you're Indian, they hire Indians. If you're white, they want to enclave. Everything is changing fast. And at 50 years, we are coming here to go to school, or 60 years, we still want to live and able to come. You think it is for our own best interest. And we want us to be begging you to tell the people that you deceived with lies, that to please forgive me, I made a mistake. I'm not going to beg you. You are not my mate. You are my age mate. I'm not talking about education. You're not my age mate. Bianca Shetima Otunubu, can she open mouth and talk again in Nigeria? Can Nnamdi Kanu's wife, 2 of them were saying that Bianca said in the conference that Nnamdi Kanu will be released. Is she not ashamed of herself now? When I thought that Bianca Ojukwu, because our tenant that still married her, she followed the footsteps of her father to sabotage. It's all about money. See the senator woman in Kogi, how she's challenging Akpabio. Because Akpabio can't do her anything. Can Bianca Ojukwu do it? Now that the Kanu's case has been turned upside down like this, can Bianca come out and tell us the truth? Can you say If it is a really Igbo woman, if it is a really white person, Bianca that day this stupid big Tanyako said that thing. Bianca will come on press conference and say, I resign this position and leave. If you really want to be a person, people walk out of parliament for one little thing in the country. They walk away from their parliaments. They tell you we came here for our people, didn't come here for the person. If Bianca wants to be, if she wants to tell us that she's not ashamed of herself, what is come out of the press conference, said, I'm a foreign minister, whatever thing they call her, I don't even know minister of state or foreign, whatever she they go for her, because I know that she have no portfolio. They only use that for something. Come out and said, for saying this thing, for agreeing with me that this man will be released, I said, I'm releasing this position today. She walk away. Then she will bring back her credibility a little.
Exactly.
Because I know that a snake can always have bite a born a snake now. That is long. You can't born a python that is short. She followed the footsteps of her father. It's all about money. Because the Fulanis know that it's all about money. You can use that to serve an Igbo man or Igbo woman. Just give them money. It became like all of us. All of us. Money is not everything too. What is money? Money is, if I pay my rent, I pay my bills, I'm fine. I don't need to live 1 million on earth to live. I don't need to do 2 million on earth to live. That's all I want to say. Just pleading won't help us. Anybody who wants to come back to save your own children, to save your own life, to save your own businesses, to save your own everything. If you don't want, continue. Because what may Nigeria happen to you? If you're an Igbo man and decide that you cannot support this thing now, that you will think you stand on the may Nigeria happen to you.
He said,
whatever you are, may Nigeria happen to you.
Go
and get Nigerian passport. Even Nigeria Republic says no more Nigerian passport. You know, come on, Nigeria Republic. Come on, Nigeria Republic. The Igbos don't know that. They want to run overseas, right? Which your passport will give you visa now with Nigerian passport? Which country will give you visa with Nigerian passport? Sit down there. Keep your money. Keep eating in here with everything. Keep going donating to Madam You Must Bow charity account. She's going to use it and tell the American government, I've used this account to sponsor so. She will use it and fight us and give them the money. But now she's going to be investigated. Because I know that there's a lot of money in that account, which are from perception, that she doesn't know how to go about it. She's holding it. And people are following her. And you want us to go and plead for the people in Ghana or anywhere to me to be telling Igbos that are in Ghana that their children were burnt, or anywhere in Togo, Sierra Leone, Lagos, any place that they see destroying their places, to come and donate and get your freedom? Sit down there, man. Nigeria happened to you guys. May it happen to you.
He said,
that's all I can say for now. Thank you, everyone.
Wonderful. Koni aka bikonu. Udi haka hum cholo. You say, no, this is a comment. That's my mind.
Thank you very much,
yes,
sir.
that's my mind.
Samuel. Let me see one thing.
Thank you.
We are not begging any of them to come back.
That is the best.
But the point is that
of the day.
Some of the things she's saying, the reason why sometimes it's good to listen to her is to get some points, you understand, and use it. It's not about going there to listen to her maybe because of anything. It's about getting some point. If you don't listen to, if maybe now, let's say nobody is listening to her, all these things that she's saying today, nobody will know that something like this is happening. So some of all those things that they are saying, you need it. You understand? You need it to counter what they said from the beginning. Because some of our people back home, I wish me personally, I wish I'm maybe on YouTube, because that is where she's holding. Forget to that woman.
You can be
that
in
woman,
YouTube.
Everybody
can
go
and
because of that
use it and
Igbo language.
I'll go to 2 minutes video.
Many people listen to her,
their platform.
And that group, their group, is one of the key she's using to hold those people, mostly those people in homeland. Even many of them in that group, they are in Africa. Some of them in Ghana, in Togo, some of all these African countries. You understand? Anytime she just start program now, she will post it in that group. So it's good sometimes. Sometimes once in a while we listen. Well, not everybody share. Like somebody like me now, if I go there to listen, I pick one or two things I need. I go out. Sometimes maybe somebody will tell me, see what she said, or see what she said. I will go and look for that particular place and pick it. You understand? Because sometimes we need those things. You play it, you share it to the people, the same people they deceived. You show it to them, then they will understand that yeah, truly, these people have been telling us the truth. This group, this Madam Bao group, they has been lying to us. So all those things they said from the beginning. Then you have to bring the first ones out, play the first ones. Now, this one they are saying now, this confession coming out from them now, you play it again. I will still play the remaining voice note. You will listen to what the woman is saying from that voice note. That woman, she knows so many things when they plan this thing from the beginning. She knows so many things. Many things. But one of the problem she have with Madam Bao is Igwe Butozo. Me, I will continue to say it because I have listened to so many voices from the beginning when this woman started. One of her biggest problem with Madam Bao is Igwe Butozo, nothing else. One of her biggest problem. Yes, the beginning, they might have agreement to do something. You understand? But maybe things change. Because if you listen to one of that voice notes, she said that she is doing power. Because she no longer listens to anybody again. So the woman now, the Madam Bao, she thinks now that she have grown well, that her group now nobody can talk to her again. She's now bigger than every other person among them. That is why the woman was threatening her that they are the one, the media team built her. They are the one that built her, Madam Bao. That she herself, that the same way they put her in that position, they will still fight her to remove her. So the woman herself, this independent media, she knows so many things and she has so many secrets to open. So we will still help her, push her to bring those things out. We'll push her to bring those things out. That woman have many secrets. Because if you listen to one of the things she said she don't want to go there now. She don't want to go there now. She has so many things. She has so many secrets. She need to bring those secrets out. Yes, maybe some of all those things now will bring the Madam Bao down. Because Madam Bao, if for that woman is going nowhere. Kiruka, go ahead first. Where is Stanley? It's like network kick him out.
Chuku God's will. I've never seen you before. Who are you? Chuku God's will. You came up. You don't want to talk anymore.
Chuku God's will. Unmute. You are muted or unmute.
It's like he's one of us because I've checked his profile.
Yeah.
Okay, speaking.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Chukugoswi, you can go ahead. Speak up. You are now muted, so speak.
Okay.
Sister Nki, remove the mic. It's like he's having problem on muting, or maybe he's having a talk problem.
I don't have any. If I'm have spoken now. We'll find
I will
something and
put those.
put.
I will put those voice, but maybe I'm not close to the phone. Those voice. Maybe Toti will explain.
Yeah, if there is one voice that I would like you to play here. You know, the program this Adandocho made yesterday. You know, there was a place she confessed that she accused our information minister and our APM wrongly. Due to, you know, there was a video that circulated maybe December last year or maybe early January, that some people went to a particular building and started shooting sporadically. You know, she came back and used that video to made a program in our YouTube channel that it was our APM and Sonia Akparawa and our deputy information minister that sent those people to go and kill innocent Biafra. But yesterday in
The
that
one that
approach,
he said that time that Buchande buying.
yes, exactly. You know, even though Pastor Vavan, the deputy information minister, used that audio to do his program today, you know, I would like you to cut out that particular place and play it to our people to listen, because she came out, she said she have to say the truth, that the people that did that thing was not our APM and information minister, that it was what is this, the Madam Baobab's and defense minister's name again, Nkwocha something, right? That it was Nkwocha and the Madam Bao. They were the people that did that thing just to use it to blackmail our APM and our government. So if you have the video, you can cut out that place and play to our people to listen. You understand? Because it's very important that our people start taking note of all these things. And again, I want to say something here. You know, the reason why Ife, and the reason why I love these voices that Ife is playing here is that, you know, some of us do come here on space and you know, complain that sometimes you try to convince people to follow the truth, but sometimes they don't listen to you. Now, this is an opportunity for you to refer them to all those voices, refer them to go and listen to all those voices, because many of us might not be opportune to be having this kind of information, because many of us might be so busy, and some of us are not social media savvy that will always surf into social media to, you know, start bringing out all these points. So that is why it's very imperative that Ife is playing all this, so we can use it as our own basis of argument whenever we confront these people that have been deceived. So we can refer them to this video. We tell them, okay, go back, see what this woman said, see what this woman said in this YouTube in her program. So, you know, it's you know, all hands should be on deck. You know, nothing is irrelevant. You understand? So everything is important. So we need to use every mechanism that we have in our hand, you know, to debunk these people and liberate our people from the chains of all this lie that they have used, you know, to deceive our people, to derail from the original path which our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our prime minister Mazi Simon Ekpa have set in place for us. And again, I want you guys to go whenever this particular individual, which is Madam Bauba, whenever she wants to mention the name of our leader, she doesn't even put maybe our leader or maybe put Mazi. She will just call him Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So all those things are just red flags for you people to know that this woman doesn't even have respect or love for our prime minister, for our leader. Talk less of our prime minister. You know, I call her the sleeper cell. She's the head of the sleeper cell that was planted in the Biafran Republic government in exile, and every of her activities since when our prime minister was invited for questioning in Finland, can prove that she doesn't even want our prime minister to come out, and that is why she's trying to, you know, change everything our prime minister have put in place. Okay, now the video that the voice that our chief of defense staff General Igwe Butuzo made, you know, she did not even have any discussion with our general, but she came out to tell her gullible followers that she has made our General Igwe Butuzo the defense and secretary in Homeland, and make what is this Nkwocha? What is that his second name? Thank you. Can you remind me of the second one? Solomon. Yeah, thank you. Solomon Nkwocha, the USB defense minister. So how can you collaborate this kind of statement? How can you put these two things together? Where in the world do we have? Okay, you claim that you already have your own country. Okay, now who is the Solomon Nkwocha? Which army is he leading in diaspora? And which one is Igwe Butuzo leading, according to her, in quotes? You understand? So our people should come to understand that this woman is full of lies, and she's here, and her target is to destroy our defense force. And immediately she succeeds in destroying our defense force. If we, the Biafran people, allows her, and I'm not talking about only we here, I'm talking about those people that have been deceived by this particular woman. If we allow this woman to destroy our defense force by defunding them, we are in big soup, because whatever we are doing here today is because of those men on ground. And even our prime minister doesn't play with those people. I can remember vividly, you know, when the president of America, the recent one, when he was a president before he was removed, Biden came in. When they were forcing him to defund the military in America at that time, he refused, because he knows the importance of funding the military, and he knows the implication when you defund your military. So whatever we are doing, we should be very, very careful, because if we defund our military, now everybody is complaining, everybody is crying that this terrorist militia that was recruited by Opus Odima and this illegitimate governor Soludo, now they can boldly come out on the street of Biafra and start extorting our people. Why is that happening? Because you people have deliberately start defunding our men. Because if our men are fully funded, I don't think those people will be on the street extorting our people. So that is why it's very important that we come together as one family and start doing the way our prime minister has asked us to be doing it. So anybody that is coming out here to cry that they are killing their people, or the terrorist militia that the illegitimate government governors are recruiting back home in Biafra land are dealing with you people, you are the cause of your own problem. So don't blame anybody, because if you do the right thing, you will see the right result. You cannot be doing the wrong thing and expecting the right result. So it's that imperative. We know the original account that was instituted by our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because that www.ipobinUSA.org/donate was instituted by our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And when our prime minister came on board, he took over from there. He did not change anything. So why is this particular individual doing everything possible to change it? So that should be a question most of you should start asking this woman. Why are you trying to change everything? Anybody that did not agree with you, you want to change the person. Anybody that gives a contrary opinion to your own opinion, you want to just like what although nobody is trying to exonerate or vindicate this particular woman that Mazi Nkudidaba used to call her the instigator, that instigated all this chaos and confusion. Now she's the one saying it with her own mouth, that if you bring any contrary opinion to see a way to advise her, she doesn't listen. And you know the reason why she doesn't listen to a contrary opinion? Because she has a target. She's on a mission. And is what her handlers, it's not that maybe those things you are telling her is not good for the liberation, but she only listens to her Fulani handlers, the people that implanted her in BRGIE. So there's no need of you, just like as Dr. Mbatu said, there's no need for this Adandu to the instigator to, keep beating around the bush. Come outside, tell the people that the original government is the government that the Prime Minister instituted, which is Biafra Republic government in exile. And the right account to put your money to fund our defense and our liberation is www.ipobinUSA.org/donate and www.biafrarepublicgov.org/donate. It's all there on the social media platform. Go there and put your money, even though you don't want to come out and start making yourself available or showing your face just because you are ashamed of yourself that you have followed the right path and derail and caused the death of our people back home. You can be doing it secretly. The websites are there. Go there and put your money. What we need is the money. We don't need your face. You understand? So just fund it secretly and have your peace. And when Biafra comes, whatever you have donated, you can bring the proof. And as our prime minister said, when the Biafra is fully liberated, There are some incentive people that supported this liberation will get. There are some kind of privileges that they will get, which is normal in every country that have fought for their freedom. There are some kind of privileges that was given to the people that stood their ground and fought for the freedom. Even in South Korea, there are some people, they are indigenous to South Korea, but because they ran away, or maybe in one way or the other, they sabotage the freedom of their people when their people were fighting for their freedom. They lose that privilege as a citizen in the country. And same thing will happen to anybody that have sabotaged the struggle in one way or the other. So, but for now, let's just be focused. Because the more we keep arguing who is right, who is wrong, the more our people keep dying. The more we keep lamenting that our people are dying. But at the end of the day, some of us are the cause and are the reason why our people are dying. So enough is enough. Let's come together as a family. We all have sinned. Just like the instigator, which is Adan Luchu. Somebody called a program. Maybe that program is today or yesterday, and the person was trying to tell her that our APM is going under the bridge in Washington DC. She countered that person immediately and told that person should stop it. That we have our lobbies that are going with our APM to, so these things are enough evidence for you people that are listening to these people to make a U-turn, turn around and start doing the right thing, because it's very obvious that the particular person that came out the first time to convince you that this Madam Bauba is the right person to follow, she's not coming out to tell you that run away is not what she thought that is what is happening now. So why will you not tell me that you are still confused when the person that told you that this is the right channel is not telling you now this, and with enough proof and evidence that yes, this particular person is a destruction? So we should just use our head and do the right thing, because the more we keep complaining and trying to know who is wrong, who is right, the more our people will keep dying, and the more we keep delaying our freedom. If I have already said anything through said so many things through the voices of our Prime Minister and our leader. You understand? There was one program our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, said. He said, to get your freedom is not all about carrying files or writing petition to UN or to Washington DC. No, it's not all about that. You need to start doing something. And our Prime Minister still made such statement again, that the result of what is happening in homeland is what the lobbyists we use in Washington DC. Because when we capture, maybe for example, we capture this old Anambra State and old Imo State, we take those evidence to Washington DC. They will know that we are serious, that we are not taking over our territory. That is when they will not stand, because even their interest, they will know that their interest now will be secured in our hands. But when we start complaining, whatever they are doing in Washington DC, without evidence that we are not taking over our land, because the very day we came together to declare the 40th state of Biafra in Latin Finland was the day we look for the trouble of everybody that have interest in that zoological republic of Nigeria. So they will not rest. So we don't need to rest, and the people that are fighting us are not fighting themselves. So why we will now be fighting? You want to tell me that maybe they don't used to have their little misunderstanding among them, but they resolve it inside and come outside and still keep doing what they are doing. So we should just let's put our differences aside and find a way to move the struggle. And the way to move the struggle is to start funding. What we need is funding, nothing else. We don't need too much grammar. What we need that let the sound of a walking stick and let the granite keep going out to the enemies. You understand? Let Musa start crying again. That is what we want. Let Musa start crying again. So when Finland hears that Musa is crying, Finland will not call Musa. Why are you still crying when this man is here? Now they will now know that this Biafra of 18 is the collective effort of every Biafrans, not because of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or because of our Prime Minister. So that is the little we can do for these two people. Because wherever they are now, they are there because of us, and we are here fighting one another out every day and night. No, please, guys, it's time for us, to set our focus straight and go for what we all have agreed that this is what we want and this is what we want to achieve at the end of the day. So I just want to thank everyone that have been here. You know, nobody should take anything personal. We are all brothers, but sometimes we disagree to agree, and I believe that's just what has happened for some couple of hours on the space. You understand? So I just want to put that out there. So, Sister Nkiru, thank you for giving me time. Yeah, Mike, back to you.
Wow, Toti. We don't have a clapping stuff because you deserve clapping. Thank you so much. I don't have anything to add to what you said because you said it all. As we can see, even the evil woman herself have refused to denounce Caterpillar. She's asking for proof. Go and get proof that our PM banished Caterpillar. What else is there to say that this woman she's even the one inviting Fulani to our land self to come and kill us? What other proof are we talking about? She herself supposed to know say that Caterpillar, yet she went and recruited him to come and keep killing, to support her in the killing of Biafrans. Wait for 1 year. She will not end well. And she knows it. Chuku Gospel, are you ready now? Your mic is unmuted. If you're not ready, I'll go to Marcy. I'll start gisting with Marcy because Samuel have already spoken. Marcy, are you free?
Yes, Sister Kiru.
Yes, my sister.
Thank you.
You don't see now.
I'll cut off.
No, karịrị gbajuo agbaju. Nwaanyị na-asazi n'ọnụ. She has not started.
But she still have she still
she will keep turning.
she's still
Sorry,
afraid
go
of
ahead.
Baba because she doesn't want to expose Baba.
Mercy, she will keep on going round and round till she mentioned that thing. Did you see those two accounts? She must mention those two. Mecha pasted those two accounts on her YouTube. This thing, people will start donating. Oh God, she's just going round and round. Not the CK.
This guy for green lights or green ones. That is always the only thing he knows is analyzing PM's case. That is on YouTube. Who is he?
I've not come across. Mercy, you then you pull a go.
I'm everywhere.
Sister Mercy, what did you call the person's name again, please?
It says a green something. Hang on, let me check his name again. He's on YouTube. He's always analyzing PM's case. And I'm like, even people are asking him, is he living in Finland? The only thing he's doing is, and he's getting a very big, large view.
Imagine.
The only thing he does is analyzing PM's case. There was even one picture he brought out some time ago that PM was, he said he was PM, a guy that was inside the courtroom, covered his face with a white paper.
Hey.
And he was said,
this person is the guy tall.
I don't know him. I just know his handle. I don't really like following him because each time I'm listening to him, my heart always skip kind of with fear. So I don't want. He was always analyzing PMs. Now I'm looking for it. I won't see it because I just open YouTube. He just pop up.
Because there is one.
There's always
there is one guy on YouTube that always tells people that update from Finland. Even when this thing started from the beginning, even when they were talking.
Okay, no. That one is a quite bomb guy. He doesn't do anymore. This one I don't. That one is a quite bomb guy that lives in Helsinki, Finland. I haven't seen him for a while now, but this one.
That one have YouTube too.
Yeah, that one have used to, but this one every day is on it. He's on top of PM's case, and people was even asking him, does he live in Finland? Is he among the case? To the point, he said yesterday on it was Elon Musk asked
That
no
are carrying everywhere. I don't think that is not. I've not seen the. I've looked for link for that news. I've not seen it anywhere.
And again, our people should stop because so many people have
That
opened
Madam
them.
Baba, they don't joke with propaganda. Oh. You not know these people.
Yeah, they are using
Hey.
propagandas everywhere. Yeah, so our people should be
I
careful
know.
the kind of information they digest from all these platforms
Yeah,
because
that's
me,
why
I
I
used to
brought
come
it
across
here.
so many
That's
of
why I
them.
brought it here. I say each time I just come across and do, my heart will skip. I said,
Yeah,
what
and
is
that
this guy saying again? Last time I came out, I said I would say something about who knows him. Why is he always before this one? Now, see, his hand will just disappear. Maybe if I come out, it's a green something, either green white or green. That's the name of his YouTube.
yeah, so please try and get the YouTube channel's name so we can be able to advise our people on how to go with all those
He
imposters
do get
because
he get a large view when doing that. So he carrying that propaganda. And today on, he said finally PM will be granted bail. And you see people will be saying thank God, oh, thank God. And all those things, I don't know why our people love propaganda. Not that I don't want our PM out, oh, but they shouldn't be feeding people with
with falsehood.
false hope. Yeah.
Sister Mercy, that will tell you how quick and fast our people want this Biafra. You understand?
I know.
Also, yeah, and some people have taken it upon themselves to start causing confusion or try to, delay this thing because nobody can stop the liberation and the restoration of Biafra, no matter how hard anybody tries. So that is why sometimes our people are so vulnerable. When they come across such information that concerns our prime minister or our leader, Mazen, and they are so vulnerable to it. But at the same time, that is why we are here, to guide them, to educate them, to know how to digest such information because most of them might be true, most of them might be false. So just try and get us the name so we'll go through it and know if the person is genuine or not. Thank you.
Okay.
That is why
Thank you.
it's very easy for them to deceive some of our people.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday, Biafra United was after APM told us, after he talked to us and told us that PM will soon join us. Then Biafra United put on his handle. Is that something they are not telling us? They keep telling us PM will join us soon. PM will join us soon from December to getting end of February. So what is that they are hiding from us? It was just his own. Yeah, Biafra United was asking.
And again, there is something I want to. Okay, Stanley, go ahead, Stan.
Sorry, if he's not responding. Ife, can you hear me?
He's not close to
Yes,
his phone.
Not close. Okay.
I'm a bit far.
Okay. Someone wanted you to send him a video. The video you played. I think Senator was writing me. He said he needed the video, so he said he couldn't write you because you're not following him back.
Which video?
I don't know. There's a video you played earlier that he needed.
Everything is on YouTube.
Yeah, maybe if you had cut it off, now it would be easy. No, you can't see that. YouTube is very long. Maybe he needed a copy of it. I don't know. So if you have copy that you cut out already, maybe you can forward to him if it's possible. So he was just reaching out to me, so I had to reach out to you because he couldn't write you a message.
But which of the video? I want to know.
That's the one you played. I don't know, Senator. You should come and speak for yourself now, since you are here. You're listening to me. Maybe if he has cut it off already, it will be easy to send. So that maybe he wanted to post or something. I don't even know the video, but I think you played that video earlier. I think it's video of Adade Orange or something like that. I think that's the video he's talking about. You played earlier here on Space today. So Senator, you have to, come up and tell Ife the video. Maybe he has the copy. Otherwise, you have to go to YouTube. I thought
it's
go
very
ahead.
easy.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Totti.
it's even easy to get.
Junior Biafra.
Yeah, Sister Mercy, do you want to say something?
It's
No,
Junior
no. If
Biafra
I'm looking for that, if I
is
come back, mute me, please. I'm in inside
okay.
YouTube when I come back.
Okay, Junior Biafra can go, no problem. But let me just say something. See, it's very easy to get all this, like Senator that is requesting for this particular one that Ife played. See, you can do screen recording. What you need to do, once you get to that point that you want to take, you understand, just do the screen recording, like 2 minutes or maybe 3 minutes. You stop it, you can just post it, you understand? And Ife, please, if there's any way you can be posting more of these videos that you are playing here on your X handle, it will also be beneficiary for our people to go there and use it as their defense whenever they come across most of these people that have been deceived. So they can play it to them and tell them if they want a full video, they should go to this instigator's YouTube handle and hear for themselves, you understand? So it will help our people as well. So thank you.
Junior Biafra, go ahead.
Yeah. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, depending on location, Biafra. Mazi say good evening from here. Mazi, Stanley, good
Take
evening.
out your earpiece.
Okay. Can you hear me? Okay. Good evening, everybody. Sister Ikeroka, good evening, ma. Sister Mercy, good evening, ma. Please, Sister Mercy, always they calm down, I beg. Every time your mind, the other beat. Nothing they can do. They can't do our Prime Minister anything. Nothing they can do him. Because Nigeria Zoo, they can't defeat even Amazon and Kanu for their own play, their own court. Talking of Prime Minister that's in Finland. And to sister, I beg, no they fear. Nothing. Even the people supposed to be afraid of now, those are our brothers and sisters back home in Biafra land. Those ones that Soludo and the rest terrorist governors, they are slaughtering them. That is people supposed to be even be afraid of. Our Prime Minister, nothing can happen to him. Nigeria can't bring it back to the zoo because they don't have any courts. Finland, they know that Nigeria don't have any court, but because of the agreement, their benefit, that's why they're just holding him. Please, sister, I beg, they fear. Nothing will happen to our Prime Minister.
I know they fear my brother, but listen, even if PM, listen, let me set my mind now. Even if they're going to jail PM at least like 1, 2, 3, 4 years, as long as he's in Finland, you should well understand he's in Europe. It's okay. He won't, nothing will happen. But I don't want to see him in Nigeria. That's my own fear. The way Onyen be treating him the same way they are treating Onyen, two of them will be in Nigeria. That's what I don't want to. I don't want. That's why everything I said in my mind is even before now, before they call him in, I'm always a kind of that. Any day I didn't see him in his Twitter handle, he didn't tweet for nearly 8 hours in a day, or 24 hours, or 12 hours. It has been my fear until that day we had. Then my tension began to calm down because as already I don't want these people to do what they did to Onyendu. That's all okay. But I know it's going to come out. But what he himself normally tells us, our action will bring Onyendu out. The same way our action will bring him out, whatever we are doing. But if we keep robbing, chatting, gossiping, and these people say they are not serious, we are not serious. So it's only our action that will bring him out. So that's the only thing. But this I'm just the reason I brought this issue is I always see that guy every day, but I always keep my mind to ask. It's just today the thing come out, and now I can't see his handle because I'm not following him. I only come across. He's always analyzing. I'm like, this person is he living in Finland or is he one of the attorney? I just want to know. But the problem is, the thing is, he has a very large view. At the end of the day, you see some thousands viewing in, and people will say, "Thank God." The people I know, the people that are following him want our PM to come out.
Those people, that thousands of 1 p.m. out today. That's why they're following him. So it's not that I'm scared. I know Europe, even if they charge you for whatever, they give you 5 years, 2.5 years, you're out. So PM didn't commit any crime. Is one of the things, one of the 3 criteria a freedom fighter normally have. If you are a true freedom fighter, there are 3 truth. In fact, 3 things should be at the back of your mind, which I know. You know, those 2 things. One of them, 2 things, but the other one is just one. Some of them could be assassinated. They do assassinate freedom fighters. This guy, Junior, Martin Luther King was assassinated in U.S. during his time. Malcolm X also the same thing, but we are not wishing them that. Or prison, they can go prison. Mandela was there, or that person. That's the 2 major issue. Or then some of them that any of this thing didn't happen will remain in exile. So it's part of the freedom. But us now, the whole boss now depends on us. Us that are outside. Our activities will tell Finland and Nigeria that we are not really. These people holding them will not deter us, but rather make us stronger. Thank you. If I get the name of that guy, his handle, I'll bring it up again. I'm not scared.
Okay, no problem. I understand. You know, see this Prime Minister, the way we love him, no, we don't want anything to happen to him. I understand. I come back to
Exactly, my brother. You know why I'm sorry, my brother.
Please,
sorry, no.
I want to beg you, Mazife, please. I want to beg you, please. No, say we Biafras. No, we have some kind of hot tempers. You understand? Please, don't allow anybody to trigger you. You understand? Maybe you go indoor because of somebody have triggered you. You know how this freedom is important to everybody. Please, sometimes there you misunderstand to understand yourself. You understand? We are all learning every day. I beg. That one is past, and I beg the rest of Biafras. Sometimes we need to drop our emotion. You understand? You need to drop our emotion. If you have anything, maybe somebody is doing something you don't understand, you can chat the person on the back channel. Say, my brother, see this thing you are doing. It's not that you'll be bringing that anger to space. Because this place now, so we are looking for all those people that those madam you must bow or brainwash their head. We want to overturn many of them back. But you know those ones that they decide to say they want to destroy this our struggle. We know them very well. But we still know those gullible ones. There are plenty there. They don't know. There are many people that even went to university, but they don't know how to calculate very well. They don't know how to differentiate good and bad. You understand? Those people those ones we are looking for, we want to get them back. And those people that our Prime Minister was telling them that they should fall back. Like there's someone like World Greatest now, so that one is minus. That one we don't even want him to come back because that one they say full blown obedience. It's agents too. There are plenty like that. If you see, go to those one Nigeria space now, so they are there. Some of them are cohosing, cohosing with all those people that even want mass Nanaka to die today. We know all those ones, but we know all those are gullible brothers. It's all those ones we are praying every day that they should come back. They should fall back. Those 5 ejima, 10 ejima they are giving to Madam, you must bow. They should be bringing it to the right channel. That is the people that we are always speaking for. Not all those ones that they know what they are doing. Like Ugo 247, those ones they know what they are doing. They came and destroyed the struggle. And all those useless bloggers and all those social media people, they are just looking for money. They just have opportunity to come to this Biafra struggle, to come and be looking for money, looking for money that they have not get since how many years. Biafra need to understand. Even this place at ANNANG, this Ghana, so the most betrayal Biafras you have in this world, they are in Ghana here. When you talk about Biafra like this, and you'll be saying that, oh, that means you can't go back to that Nigeria again. If you go back, they'll just be threatening you. The same Igbo person that you even supposed to understand that they are killing brother and sister back home is what that will be threatening you. And that's why even in Ghana here, we are just working, we are just be careful because We don't even know it's who again, because Ghana with Nigeria, they are almost the same thing. You know, please, Biafras, we need to see continue to be speaking those exposition Mazi always bring.
Junior,
Continue bringing it, because those one, many
Junior,
of all those their followers, they will fall back.
Junior, can you
Those
hear
their
me?
gullible followers, they will fall back.
Junior,
That is what I believe. They will fall back. It's just going to take a little time.
Junior, can you hear me? Chibuike.
Yes,
Yes,
I'm hearing
talk
you.
with Junior. They are looking for someone that is in Ghana. Talk to them, please. If you are among the people that were asking about those in Ghana, speak with Chibuike. You can pick the mic now and speak with Chibuike.
Yeah, you should just follow me. Let me check. Okay. Junior, follow me. Then I'll back channel you. Okay.
Okay. No, for Ghana here, me, I'm afraid because the person that we were following here before, I don't know what is happening to that one.
Yeah. See, a lot is happening. So most of them are follow Madam Baba. But
I'm afraid now, because when you talk about
so
Biafra,
just
so they are, even your brothers, they are the one that want to even kill you. They want to even sabotage you. You understand?
yeah.
That's why if like I
So
will have
so
better
so
account here
just
that
follow
can
me.
even donate
Are you
through
hearing me,
direct to
Junior?
the right channel. No, I will just be
Junior,
doing it
Junior,
because
Junior, are you hearing me?
Anybody that is in Ghana, anybody that is in
Are you hearing
Ghana,
me?
if you are looking for someone that is in Ghana, talk with Chibuike now. Chibuike is here. Come up and talk with Chibuike.
Follow me so that we'll back channel you. Then we have created our own. So it's not everything I'll say. Just follow me, okay?
this.
Ochuko, check your latest post. I left a comment for you there. When you read it, you know what to do. Ochuko.
Yeah. Is anyone speaking?
No, Toxic, go on.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and again, I want to like admonish our people, like encourage our people. Most of us on this space, some of us, whenever our information minister or maybe any one of us, like Stanley used to post a lot, and most of us we just go there, like, and leave. Let's be sharing those things. It's very important. You can share it to many WhatsApp groups that you belong, because most of those people that you see, they belong in so many WhatsApp groups. So we can be sharing all this information that is coming out from the Biafra Republic government information and department. You understand? So let's see. All hands should be on deck. It should not be that we just come here, listen, and go back to sleep. Because Biafra is for all of us. We should not leave this work for a particular group of people. Because when Biafra comes, I will not come and take over the whole plot of land in your state. You are still going to be the owners of those lands. So don't stay back. Let's begin to share all this information so it will start going far and wide to most of these people that have been deceived. Just like this Ghana now they are talking about. I know how our prime minister. Yeah, who is speaking, please? Junior.
Hello, can somebody hear me now?
Junior.
Yes. Please,
Junior
my
was
network is
speaking
very
before.
bad. Please,
Okay.
I just want to say some few words so that I will drop.
Okay.
Yeah, my
Round
people,
up.
I beg. This fight we have been fighting it for a long time. I dey beg everybody, I beg. Make we dey drop our emotion, not because of say Ife argue with you or you argue with Ife. You just decide to leave the space. Oh, I will not be in this space. I will not stay this space. All those things they take like childish things. This freedom like this now, not be only one person get them. It's for everybody. You understand? And to host a space like this now, so it's not easy. Even co-host, it's not easy. Even me like this now, so since I've started, I've not even know how to even co-host or even host. Because I know that it's not easy. When you're having some arguments or maybe you argue, after that, you continue, know that you leave the space. All those things need to stop. Because I've been watching some of our brothers here. When you argue with somebody that because of say you don't agree with that one, you will not leave the space. The person you leave the space is it for him. We are just trying to educate
some of our brothers that doesn't know what is going on. Because that's what you want now. So it's money. It's money, money. It's money we want now. That's what we want now. You understand? That's why we are still calling all those gullible want to come back. Because you know that they are 5 ejima, they are 10 ejima, 100 ejima. And it's going to do something. That's what we want now. Me, I'm just a young boy. I'm just a young boy trying to hustle for my life. Because I know what is going on back home. I know how they are killing our brothers back home everywhere. You know, but you can't be in a better place like this now. So you are enjoying like this now. So for you to fight for your own freedom like this, you think that say, oh, as far you are there because you are safe, that is all. But you forget that you are not going to remain in that place forever. That place is not your land.
Master Junior, one second. I found the guys the platform name because I have to go to work now. The guy's name is Green Light Africa. He did a program 3 hours ago. The lawyers in Finland moved to grant him freedom as P2B receive whatever. So anybody can go to his channel. His Green Light Africa. That's the name of the channel. Thank you. Sorry for interjecting you.
Oh, no problem, man. No problem. No problem. Me, my own is that I will continue begging because I know that many of you here, you have money more than me. You people have this money. I know that Biafra have money. Biafra have money. I don't know how sometimes they are seeing their freedom like it's a bad thing today. They just want, they will say last day they will die and leave that money in that Nigeria account. Nigeria will be using that money to sponsor the terrorists. The Igbo people have money. Biafras have money. Let them bring that money out and support this freedom once and for all. What is our problem? Eh? We have money. We would rather to follow. They are following this Madam Bao like this now. So see, over 50 million naira. If our general gets that money now, so by now, so this terrorists that are governor from Anambra State is doing those nonsense now, so he will not do it. If our general have that money now, so they will push more forward. What is wrong with our people? Eh? Every time like this, so if you not be me, it can't be another person. If you not be me, it can't be another person. This is the government. Before you want to collect any power, you want to become anything, people need to vote for you. People need to say, give you go ahead. You can't just grab power, just say, because of say, you are fighting for freedom, you want to be grabbing power. This is not a place to grab power. If you know that you are not a genuine Biafra, better leave this Biafra alone. Leave us alone. So that let us just fight for this freedom. Not just come and donate for us today, tomorrow now, so you come and start sabotaging us, taking us backward. We are tired. We are tired of every time like this now, so you can't talk. You'll be in another country like this now, so they'll be oppressing you like this. You can't say anything. When you talk, they'll say, go back to your country, go back to your place. Most of us want to go back to our land like this, and because of the thing that is going on there, we can't go back. We don't have to even remain here to be slave in another person's land. Therefore, should stop this kind of heartless they are bringing out. They'll be bringing tribalism every time. Oh, this one from AKWA, this one from this one from Imo State, this one from this one. Eh? But all those terrorists like this, every time they are uniting themselves. They can never bring their brother out, say, let's kill him. But our own like this, we want to be doing good Samaritan. Upon that, when you betray your brother, like you think, say your buyer will trust you. We Biafras will have money. As I'm talking, I know how I'm feeling bad because I don't have that money. That's why I'm saying that even I want to start, even though say it's little bit, I can have, like, even though say it's even 2,000 a day, 5,000 a day, I'll be bringing it out. Upon that, I don't have. I'll be bringing it out. I know that my people have money. Igbo people have money. But in order to keep that money in Nigeria terrorist bank like this now, so they'll be using to sponsor the terrorists, killing our brothers back home. Look at what happened in Anambra. Look at how Soludo is using your people to be playing caricature. How long? Every time like this, we will try to be saying, this one, if you not be this one and that one. Upon the fact you fought last year, I know how every day and night, we will be all those one Nigeria space debunking them. They'll come to our space like this and we will debunk them. They will be threatening us up and down. Our premises have already laid this everything, arrange everything put for us portable like this now. So see how now in case if you're not there around, See as we want to do, see as we want to do. But this woman just jump inside like this to be grabbing power. That woman, I'm not saying that we should forgive that woman any day, but those gullible followers, we want to bring them back. That's what I support. Because this woman know what he's doing. Those some others in cabinet, they know what they are doing. They don't like the way our information minister is doing work before. The way Prime Minister draw him close, no, they don't like it. The way our APM was doing work before, they don't like it. I was listening to every time I was saying money. Can you fight for freedom without money? Can you defend your land without money, Biafras? Eh? Sometimes like this, I don't know. Sometimes like this, I'll see some people that I see following this woman like this. I'll say, you don't know the reason. You don't know the reason. Those people following this Biafra like this, you don't know the reason. My brother, I don't know why you are turning down, but if you are saying anything wrong, you still tell me. We are all learning here. You understand? If you are finished saying my own word, you still talk your own. I don't always come to speak since network have been dealing with me in this place now. I know why this thing is paining me last year like this now, so I know how we were fighting, joining our hand, fighting against all these terrorists. But now, so they are trying to be bringing tribalism. Upon this tribalism, I will bring, you people can never succeed. I know go succeed. I know you people can never divide Biafra again. If it's too much like this, we see this egg Pastor Bamba is doing. People think say na just normal thing. This land I did like this now, so this Ghana land I did so they fear that egg more than AK-49. This egg more than they see now, so they fear that pass even RPG. They fear that pass bomb. Because that egg like this can destroy full family, full community can destroy it. As far as you do anything against that egg, against the land, that land, so that soil. Okay, if you do anything against it, like when they break that, it will affect you. Let them be saying that, oh, it's breaking egg breaker. Master, break it more. It's affecting them. Biafra, can't you see it? Since not to the cost space, maybe we're gonna. That egg is affecting them. It's waking those sleeping ancestors. They are waking up. This people they know they sleep for night. This is that the other man they sleep for night. Before this woman start they talk, it says she can sleep for night. There are many in that cabinet like this. They can't sleep. I beg, break even this land like this. Now, if you hold one egg for hand, you want to break it, they can even arrest you. Say maybe you want to kill somebody because they know the effect of that egg. Because of the mentality Nigeria have turned us, so we don't respect our tradition again. We don't respect anything. You can just keep policy like this and you think nothing can happen. You will betray somebody, you think nothing can happen. You'll be laying a false allegation upon somebody, you think nothing can happen. If you just insult anybody for you and say this person that is the craze, you go for jail for it, jail. Nigeria government, they don't turn our brain like this, so nobody know anything again. You see a graduate like this, so you see a graduate, you will see white, will be calling it black. Because of money. Last, that money, we will not enjoy it, oh. We will not enjoy it. Some time we'll be looking for opportunity to jump back to leave that land. Biafras, we need to wake up, bring that money out. Don't try to be, if anybody offend you, it chat that person in bad child and say, my brother, this thing you say, no, I don't like it. Two of you will talk, you will settle it in that place. Don't come to space and be saying that I don't like what you are doing. I don't like what you are doing. Nobody can do it right. If you still have another good opinion, you bring it out. This is time for us to be bringing money out. That's why we are calling those people that be bringing that money out before. Now they are confused. Some of them they went and hide, but through this our well, like they are still going to come back again. I know that most of us don't have that money, but those people have that money, but they don't talk. They have the money. That's why our talk like this, and when they hear our voice 2 or 3 times, they'll start bringing that money out again. So that our Biafra Liberation Army will be getting that thing they are looking for. To push these people, people that was making Nigeria to shed tears every day, every night. This is a childly play. I beg everybody. If you see anybody that is confusing, you say, let us see betray these people like this now. So run away from that person because that person will kill you first. Because if you don't follow him, he will kill you first. He will find anything to make sure he bring you down first. Please, Biafrans, I beg everybody now. If you have this money, you need to be adding more, add more, so that you will get this freedom fast. everybody go rest. This killing is too much. This suffering is too much. They have buy all the politicians in our side. They have buy all those rich men like Obi Kubana, Imoni. They don't buy all of them because they have eating the same table with them. They have hooked all of them. Those people, they can never say anything. Even though all of us will die today, they will never say anything because they don't have all their family in Biafra land. They have private jets. If anything happens in Nigeria, they'll just fly. Few. I beg, I'm begging everybody. Mazife, I beg. Mazi Sally. Mazife, all those this confession like this. Always bringing out because people are coming back. They are coming back. I'm seeing it every day. Go to those Madam Mosbao camp. They are going down every day because of this confession that is going on. Continue bringing it out. Don't listen to anybody. Don't allow anybody to bring you. Don't allow anybody to tell you what to do when you know that you are doing the right thing. Do it. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you for this opportunity. I believe that maybe any other time when I have network, I'll still come and speak again. My brother, I beg, we will talk. Any small thing I get, make I see the give. Not be about to call the talk anytime. May I still see they come out from my pocket. That's what I want. I'll see they try to talk to those my brothers here. Every time they are asking me questions. Are you not a Biafra? Go and download Twitter space so that you'll see what they happen. You go they watch comedy every time they watch comedy. They are just not those want to deceive you when your people are dying. I beg my brother, contact so that I'll feel the time. They will say Naibu 2000 AJ, I'll feel collect from there 10 AJ or anyone I can collect so that I'll still add my own. I'll still be bringing it to this place. Biafras, I appreciate you all. Sister Nkiru, I appreciate you. Don't allow anybody to trigger you. Sometimes they want to trigger you. Don't allow anybody to trigger you. Biafras, some of them like this and others, think that they are still supporting us, but some of them can come and trigger us so that maybe you'll not be hosting this space again. Will not be coming to space again. And then they'll be doing their thing now. Maybe they do their thing. I don't come on my hand for instance. I don't feel they talk again. Don't allow anybody to tell you that. Fight for it. Fight for your future unborn children. Fight for them now. Because tomorrow those people are going to shed more tears.
Exactly.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all. May God bless you and give us more strength to push this into our destination. We're already close to the destination. That's why this thing is so difficult like this. We are close to our promised land. That's why it's difficult like this now. So very soon, all this thing will become a story again. DOS have become a history now. So this woman, very soon, just little time, this woman will still become a history. That is all. The gods of our land is going to put more confusion in their midst. They'll start fighting themselves and we'll be moving. They'll be fighting themselves, we'll be moving. They will fight until all of them, the stroke will hold all of them. They will can't fight all of them. They will become parallel. So what they call it? That is it. It's going to happen because Biafra is a spirit. If you don't know say Biafra is a spirit, continue sabotaging now. We are going to see the end. Those people that will be dying, those people won't be saying they put passion for their head, they shoot their brain. They say their spirits they rest. Biafra, do you think that those spirits they are just resting like that? Exactly. You will just die when you know that maybe it's only one son that the family have. They will just kill the person like that for no reason. Shooting people, making people to become crippled for their own land without doing nothing. You think say those people, their spirit will be so happy? Oh, you people no didn't understand. No say Nigeria will make us to look like say we don't know what is called the ancestor of the land. This place, they respect their ancestors very well. They don't joke with it. They even respect it more than those police and all those things. Biafras, let me just stop for here. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Ebon to everybody. Thank you.
Ebon. Junior Biafra. You really speak more than your age. Thank you so much. Okay. Mbam have gone down.
Sister Nkiru, can you call up Sussex Ekpa? You know, I don't know, maybe if he or she was thumbing down when Engineer was making the submission. I don't know.
Maybe you call it.
No, the success. Request mic now. May we bring you up. Okay. The voice. Well, go ahead, my brother. The voice, are you there?
Yeah, the voice. Can you hear Sister Nkiru?
No.
Unmute yourself, the voice.
Yes, yes, yes. Good evening, everyone. Please, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Thank you very much, and may God bless you. I salute everybody present in this platform, all the honorable, all the ministers, all Biafrans listening right now. I pray that may the God of our ancestors continue to strengthen all of you and protect you and keep you until we reach our promised land. Yes, I want to also say, give a very special salutations to our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Prince of Afaruku, the savior of our time. I also salute our Prime Minister wherever he is right now. May God protect him and keep him. Special salutation to all the gallant men in front, in war front. And may God protect all of you. Yes, brothers and sisters, I'm very happy to be in your midst again. I'm the voice. I'm a native of Agbagaboro State, under the United States of Biafra. There's something I really want to say, because I've said it before. I just want to repeat for the sake of those who do not hear me that day. Biafra is too big for one person or two persons to take glory. This is what some people don't understand. Some people are trying to see Biafra as their business or their family business or whatever. The other day I came up to give a direct meaning of Afara, Afara. The reason why I give that meaning, I find out that some people think that maybe based on their criminality or based on their dubious character or the way they want to do things, as if they want to do business with Fulani, maybe through that process they will take glory. Nobody will take glory. Nobody. The way Biafra is being designed is designed the way that nobody, none of us will take glory. So Biafra is too big for one to toy with, to play with. Like what NGOZI is doing, I no longer talk about her anymore because I know she will fade away. How many of us are hearing about Uchemofo? How many of us are hearing about Nenayaya? How many of us are hearing about this DOS? How many of us are even hearing about this guy, George Onyibe? How many people who is talking about Barrister Imamezu? Barrister Imamezu was a kind of a barrister that before our supreme leader will come online, they will call him Imamezu personally. He will say, Barrister, are you there? Today, who is talking about those people? Because they thought that they can't fight or they can contend with Biafra or they can play politics with Biafra and go away. Biafra is too big for one or two person or group of person to come and want to use Biafra to play politics. It is like digging your grave. It is like inviting danger to your life. Even it is a sacrilege. If we are to look at it deeply from where my own area, region where I come from, it's a sacrilege. See, people don't know what this Biafra is all about. I said the other day that it is my dialect, it is our dialect. It can be dialect in your language, but you interpret it, you want to interpret on your own. But the meaning of Afara is you as a fisherman. I said this before. I just want to repeat it because I found out that some people want to want to contend with the Almighty Himself. When there is a storm in the sea, you know, as a sailor, when there is a storm, your engine can no longer function. Everything you have in your position, both your brain, everything can no longer work when there is a storm in the high sea. What comes to you as a sailor or as a fisherman is the Afara itself. You bring out Afara. If it is people, some of our neighbor brothers in the EKID houses, EKID, which is now quite a state under the United States of Biafra, they will say, Biafra Singubo, Biafra Singubo, mean bring the Afara, put Afara in the either in the canoe or in the ship or whatever. Immediately you bring out the Afara and pin it in your ship. It will lead you direct to your final destination. We have now concluded, according to the meaning of Afara in Madalet, mean the Almighty God, Okike, Agbanido. Agbanido.
Wow.
It is the only one that can withstand the storm. It is the only one that can control the storm. It is the only one that can, you know, be in charge of whatsoever storm in the sea. It is Afara himself. And what is Afara? Afara is the leading compass that leads you to your final destination, which is the Almighty God himself, Chukwu Okike. That is why the way Biafra is being designed, it is not being designed the way that one man will take honor. No! This is what we must get it right. That's why I see sometimes some of us from the coastal line, we are like, we don't see us talking much. You don't see even our elders talking much or trying to challenge or trying to come up to say what they are not sure of about Biafra, because they know it's fire. Because they know that this consequence of if you do anything against Afara, the consequence is death. There is no need to romance it. The consequence is death. After there's sometimes it can useless you before you die. Just the way it's going to happen to NGOZI. If people will see our father who is going to useless and rubbish NGOZI, it's just a matter of time. So some people don't really know what is Afara mean. Biafra mean, they would think that it is Igbo business, or it is Ijo business, or it is Calabar business, it's Ogoni business. It is not that way. No, 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 no. Never you reason it that way. Anybody that intentionally, you know it. Let it not be that you don't know, because the greatest affliction is ignorance. Maybe if you don't know it, maybe at the end of the day, it's okay, he or she did not know. But this one, you know it, you know the truth, and you still want to toy with the Almighty himself, our Father himself. That means you are a dead man, you are a dead woman. I see the other day, I was listening in the space some days ago. One woman was coming up to say, you know, trying to like remove herself from what NGOZI is doing and trying to give reasons that people should not pay into the wrong account, the Islamic account. I don't even know her name. I don't want to call her name, because these are the reasons when we speak to people who think they are honorable. When you fucked up, when you messed up, we'll treat you as a mess. That's the way, that's how we do things in my own place. When you fucked up, when you messed up, we'll treat you as a fucked up, as a mess person. It is to me, it is too late. After you have supported evil, then along the line, people died. See, anybody that killed Biafrans, anybody that killed innocent Biafrans, most especially intentionally, just like NGOZI is doing, you can never escape Afara. When you supported this evil and you are enjoying evil today, the evil and lies have limits. Evil, lies, propaganda have limits. But the truth is the light. The truth is Afara. The truth is the way. The truth is everything. The truth is the promised land we are looking for. The truth. It does not matter what happened on the way. Either death or alive, the truth remains truth. I believe that woman was a woman. I believe he's a grown-up, he's a grown-up, but formally, she supported evil by supporting NGOZI. Many, I'm hearing some people have started confessing. I don't really know. I believe that our father is at work. Our father is at work. I also appreciate the Deputy Minister of Information. The EKID broke. A lot is really going on. I think if I'm in position to say, let's reinitiate this EKID broken to break EKID for our enemy, I will really appreciate it. I will say, let's just make it as a general announcement. Let's break EKID for these people. Let's break EKID for these people who think that Biafra is their personal business. Let's break egg for these people who think that their Biafra is their mother or their father, or I don't even know, their associate. I don't know. I don't even know the way they take Afara. They take this Biafra. Let's break egg for them again. Because this egg, they just broke recently, is really, some people, I'm seeing some people talking about it directly. The effects, the consequence, what is happening to them. You understand? So, NGOZI should not be a topic whenever we come to talk. The most important thing I will also advise or encourage us to do is, let's support the liberations, the total phase of liberations of Biafra. This is the last fight. If you don't know, I want you to know this. You know, we used to watch seasonal films. You know, it will come to a time they will say, this one is the last series, the last one. If Biafra struggle should be the kind of a seasonal film, I think it's enough for us to say that it is up to 100 seasons of the film. So this very one now is the last fight. It is not changing into the lion that is hard. It is to get to the tail of a lion. The mistake these people have done is for them to go and touch our prime minister. There is nothing wrong to invite him for any questioning, but the invitation have turned to another thing, meaning that some people are involved making this happen. Such a people can never go free. Now, they have touched the tail of a lion. All of them should wait. Even if you are here hearing me, or you are a spy, you are here hearing me, listen to this. Afara will destroy you. Afara okike. Agbanito. Agbanito. Ayonu den, ayonu mong, ayonu ga, ayonu yong, ayonu abari, ayonu wei, ayonu dangayu, ayonu lemayu. Ayonu eke, ayonu ti, ayonu ga, ayonu yong, ayonu obio, ayonu ruwe. Ayonu abazi, omenne siogi, ayonu abazi, emenne siebre. Ayonu emaga la ababa tongi ni eki. Ayonu emaga la ababa from the ancients. It is this kind of something that you can never understand it till you die. Because what you don't know is bigger than you. Some of you that still supporting NGOZI, go and tell NGOZI that I said, what you don't know is bigger than her. Anybody you are here as a spy, or you want to go and tell whosoever, tell the person that Biafra is bigger than whosoever. Biafra is the kingdom. When our leader, when they said Biafra is a religion, some people don't know what it means. It is where we are going to worship forever, where we are going to sing praise forever. It is the only land we are going to praise the Almighty, the Chukwu Okike, according to our Igbo brothers. Okike himself, that is how we also call him in my own dialect, Okike. I am a native of Agbagboro State, under the United States of Biafra. Agbagboro is the gateway to hell, is the gateway to heaven. Go and make your research. It is only those who knows. Agbagboro State is the gateway to hell, is the gateway to heaven. It's in Biafra land. Many of us, do you know that it is the rock that surrounded Biafra land? Are you aware that it is rock that is surrounded Biafra land? Rock. You may not know the territory. Nobody is going to go free for trying to contend with Biafra. You see, even Nigeria, they are very much aware of what I'm saying. They can't do anything to our supreme leader. Rats cannot do elephants anything. The only thing the rat can do to elephant is to carry bottle and rub for his leg. Just carry bottle, rub for his leg. But you can't do elephants anything. So all those little rats, wherever they are, they can never contend with Biafra. Because Nnamdi Kanu is Biafra himself. You and me, we are Biafra. All of us are Biafra. I am talking about the genuine one. No. I'm not talking about those that Fulani give birth to them during the war. I'm not talking about those that maybe Yorubas give birth to them during the war. I'm not talking about those that the Hausas give birth to them during the war. I'm not talking about those that the British give birth to them during the war. I am talking about you, that your father and your ancestors are a native, the origin of the Old Eastern region, the beginning of creation, the zero multitude. You see, Biafra. You know why the reason some people are misbehaving, they don't still know what is Biafra. You get that you go get Bikin. You go not say that your Bikin be this, but you go fear him. You go just fear him. You go just fear that Bikin based on what he made up. We where we even know say we be Biafra, sometimes we dey fear. Because we are careful. If you want to know the power and the strength of our Father himself, I invite you to come to Atlantic 1. The Atlantic Ocean, the water here, the most deepest sea in the world. Not that every time they say they want to come and do Ibaka deep sea, they scam us. They used to scam us. Just the same thing they are doing in Ogoni. They say they will do Ogoni cleanup. I don't know why they have not do the Ogoni cleanup. I don't know why they have not done Ibaka's deep sea in Agbagboro State. I don't know why they have not completed the East-West Road. Ever since I was born, I'm hearing about East-West Road. I don't know. So my brothers and my sister, I encourage you and advise also that let's do more in funding the liberation of Biafra. This is the last fight. This is the last fight. And it will be a great honor if at the end of the day you are privileged to be among those that will conclude this fight. Many are called, few are choosing. But among the choosing one, there is still going to be some selected one. Oh, all of us will bear witness. There's still going to be some selected one. So if you are here, or maybe you are here for one reason or negative reason about Biafra's struggle, and you never know that Biafra himself is the Almighty, and for that reason you refuse to do the needful. As you hear me right now, do the needful. If not, our Father will destroy you. If you want to see and taste the power of our Father, I invite you to come to Atlantic. Then I will take you to a tunnel, a place in the high sea. I will show you that there is a water that are demarcated. In that place, there is something that is bigger than you and your Father. Some of us who are in the Biafra land, we are not being, not because, you know, we are doing what others are doing. We still believe in the nature. We still believe in the God of our ancestors. Whatever that our ancestors did to survive, to live long, to be blessed, is that thing we are following. But if you are not following the footstep of your ancestors and do the right thing, and you want to oppose that very footstep of your ancestors, bro, you will go down. NGOZI has failed up. Anybody standing or supporting NGOZI directly or indirectly, I would not say you are mad too, because some of us who are fighting this struggle, some of us, it is only mad people can really do something, can take their right from Nigeria government. So we are not into the struggle with ordinary eye. We are not into this struggle with ordinary eye because we know what it's made of. The Biafra is made up of special people, the die-hard people. I will not even use the name, I will not even say hardcore. Let me just say the people who are ready to die for what they believe. Can you make such decision? Can you make such decision? In this struggle, some marriages have broken. In this struggle, some people have been sacked from work. In this struggle, some people are in exile, just as we are in exile. In this struggle, some people have run for their life. In this struggle, some people are living in the bush. In this struggle, some people have lost their houses. In this struggle, wives have died, husbands have died, children have died. There is nothing that has not happened to us in this struggle. When the Nigeria government came to Afaruku to kill and to kidnap our supreme leader, which led to 28 men that died. But after, it was 28 men they talk about. Do you know there were some people that died after that time based on the injury they sustained? There was injury. Many people died after that time. If you want to ask some people that died after that event, it will no longer be 28. There was one boy who stood with armor tank. The boy is an Akwa boy. I will only call his bush name. His name is Immortal. Men know who I'm talking about. Immortal stood in Afaruku. The Immortal marched the boy, marched him to death. The boy said, I will never leave this place. Were you there? When men they bizu, they do the right thing. Were you there at Mbo High School? Aba High School. Were you there at Mbo? There's one place that was the only thing that took me to Mbo. It's this struggle that took me to some of those areas because I'm not from that very part of Biafra land. There's a place called at Mbo. There's one Roman Catholic where they kill our people. Remember, that day was on Monday, on 30th May, that 2016 or so, I think so. It was on 30th May. There was one road they call Odani Road at Mbo. Then there was one hospital along that road, Crown Hospital. There's the name of that hospital. They brought all our people, they brought to hospital. Nobody has survived. The nurse, the doctor, all of them ran away. Our people died in the hospital. Those who were there at Mbo, they should be able to bear witness. What about the boy that died at Ikocha in the location called Artillery? This boy was the only son of his parents from Akwa Ibom, from Ikonanang at Akwa Ibom. I was present in that boy burial. His name is Kingsley, the only son that were killed by the same enemies at Ikocha. Were you there? You that want to use Biafra struggle to do your personal business to make money, were you there when men they run enter bush? I really want to, more especially those of you who are in the diaspora, in the abroad, wherever, fund this struggle. $1 now in Nigerian naira, I don't know, maybe now it's up to 1,600 or 1,700. So if you can be able to give us, to be able to support the struggle with maybe $5, you know what that means with Nigerian money. Nigeria money has become tissue paper. This is the prophecy of our supreme leader. Nigerian currency does not have any value. So if you people bring the hard currency from far and get something done in Biafra land, it will go a long way. You people should support the Biafra struggle as I speak on my state, Agbagbodo state. If the license for me to speak to be for us to pay our monthly due, to the normal account given by our supreme, our PM, we are still paying. We are still paying our monthly levy. No matter how small it is. We are not in abroad, we are in Biafra land. We see them before they see us. Water, except say they know they drink water. May they know drink water again, then go fit see us. May they know they walk out for ground again. May they know they match the sand, then go fit see us. May sun no touch them, they go fit see us. May moon no touch them, they go fit see us. May breeze no touch them, they go fit see us. May they no drink water, they go fit see us. May them they sleep. Anywhere. May them they do what they like to do. They no go see us. You hear me? They no go see us. But if they know they move for daytime, no they move for nighttime, if they know they walk out for sand, if they know they drink water, then go fix see or they go do us what they like. Then they go stop Biafra from not coming. If they can stop the water in the ocean, they can stop the water in the Atlantic one. They can stop the water, the seventh stream that is flowing to the sea. If they can stop the water flowing from that sea, who is in this place in the garden? Do you people know that the Garden of Eden they are talking about, the white men are deceiving you people, is in Biafra land? Let me not go again. Let me not go far again. That promised land the scripture is talking about, do you people know that it is in Biafra land? I'm only asking this question. Do you people know? The Garden of Eden they are talking about in the whole world where they say this and that. Do you people know that is in Biafra land? You don't know? When Jacob was in Egypt, Abi, he come to a time, he called all the children. He said when he died, they should take him and go and bury him where they bury his grandfather, his ancestors, Abraham, Isaac. That's Jacob. He said they should take him to the east. Our brothers and sisters, is east too in this planet? Where do you think the east is located? We witnessed the rising sun before any fucking mother in the whole world. We witnessed the rising sun. We should go there early in the morning and receive strength and power and wisdom before any motherfucker. Who is that white man who will come to change my story? Who is that fucking white man that will come to tell me who I am? Is it because they know only our name? Is that why they claim to tell us our story? The only thing these people know about us is our name. They only know us as Biafra, but they don't know our story. But they come to tell some of you story. You subscribe to their stories. You subscribe to their stories. I repeat, this is the last fight. If you think your way is rich and you want to stop Biafra, stand at the gate because men is at the gate. If you think your juju don't reach, if you think your power don't grow, if you think say your power don't grow, either you be NGOZI, either you be Urabeze, either you be Fulani, either you be anything you want to be. You want to be Uchemofo, you want to be Mamezu, you want to be Neneyaya, who were in charge of Biafra of money. You want to be whosoever, all the saboteur from the beginning to the end. I say, may you try small, try. The more you try, the harder you try, the harder you fall. The more you come, the more you fall. Because people lack this common knowledge to know what Biafra mean. I am telling you today what it means from my own dialect.
The voice.
Yes, sir.
You can understand it, please. I don't like calling people's name at all. Okay, Madam Baba, if you want to call her name, you can call Madam Baba. I don't like that name at all. You understand? To mention the name. So if you want to call her name, you can call her Madam Baba or any other name. And those calling names, I don't like it. You understand? Let us just focus on what we are doing. You understand? Those names, we don't need it at all. So let it not look as if we are discussing her. If you want to give her name, she have many names. You can call her any type of name, any name you want. But calling her name here, we don't need it again this time. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. There's no problem about that. I think I already make my submission known to everyone present. The Jezebel cannot succeed in what we are doing. Yes, he can't succeed. I just want us to keep doing more and keep funding the Biafra liberation. And I believe that our PM will join us very soon. And when that is done, that time some of us will going to confirm that yes, truly, Biafra is the Almighty himself. It's not about somebody. Like what you see our PM, our supreme leader is doing, just like, trying to pass by, maybe in the street. Then you see a little child sitting by the side with his toy or with anything, any valuable thing to that child. Then while our leader is passing by, he now saw someone cover his face and come and collect that thing from the child. The child started crying seriously. A child cries seriously. Our leader now saw who collected the thing and start chasing that person that collected the thing from the child. Because the only thing that will give that child peace and joy, it is to recover that thing and bring him back to the child. That is exactly what our supreme leader, our PM are doing. They have seen that we are being cheated. They have seen that we are being suppressed and oppressed. They have seen that we are being marginalized. They have seen that these people have done all manners of evil to Biafrans, killing children, killing mothers and fathers, killing us in the church, killing us everywhere. Our leaders, they have known it, and that is why they are standing at the gap. Because a leader is a man that knows the way, shows the way. They knows the way. That's why they are fighting to collect our right for all of us. And when this is done, the total peace will return. Please, anybody who does not really know what this Biafra means, you should just either go home and ask question. Call any elderly person in your village, ask question. They will tell you that nobody can contend with Afara. Afara is the leading compass. It's the Almighty himself. It's the one that will give us Biafra. That's why the way Biafra is being designed, it is not something that one person will take glory. It is the Almighty himself will take glory. So we are the tools for this project. See, the only thing we should expect at the end of the day, we are going to appreciate each other. We are going to celebrate. We are going to do all our traditional culture, religion, everything will bounce back to normal, and that will give us joy. We are going to say, "Guy, well done." Everybody are going to be appreciated. But who will take glory is Okike Agbanedo, the Almighty himself. So for this reason, please, nobody should have in mind to sabotage this struggle anymore. Because in this very last fight, anybody who try it, the way the breeze go blow you, he go blow you, your people no go see you. You go lost forever, because this is the last fight. Thank you very much for giving me a mic, and that is my humble submission. I stand by.
Eba, ana-akụkwa aka ebe a, biko nụ. Na-emechienụ. Akụrụ nụ kọmanda aka, ọ sị na ahịa bụ
I've really spoken for long.
Christopher Oku.
Thank you.
Is he go and die? Who are you talking to? Now your generation go push.
God bless you, my brother.
Christopher, go to Bao page. Also, so
Okay.
fast before what I
Rage and Fury, you dropped
on Facebook. Everybody,
I brought you back
watch
up.
him and let's
Go ahead.
now. I'm alone now. I had the afternoon and kick back. No mercy, no forgiveness. Keep sharing.
The voice, let me meet you. Rage.
Give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Okay, then. Ancestral. Yeah.
Hello. Please, another person speak. I'm on transit. It's 5 minutes time. I'm on transit.
Okay, no problem. Let's meet you.
Yeah, Sister Nkiru, please let me just, I want to commend the voice for that powerful submission that he made. Yeah, Sister Nkiru, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. We can.
Okay, I just want to commend him. I learned a lot from everything that he has said, and everything that he has said is in accordance to what we are fighting for. And he made a lot of revelation. And the revelation, the ones that touched my heart, are the people that have paid the ultimate price in this fight for freedom. Like all the people he mentioned that died in some of the outings that they went to, you know, those that died in Mpo, those that died in Aba High School, those that died in our leader's house, you know. And he made a statement about the one, maybe he said maybe the Nigerian terrorist army's armored tank, you know, climbed. In fact, you know, I was so touched by everything that he said. And then I think such submission is something that's supposed to trigger so many of us to start doing better, because we have suffered a lot. And we have seen that nobody is coming to rescue us but ourselves. And that is why it's so imperative that we start funding this thing, because, you know, at the end of his submission, he mentioned funding. And that's just the fact. That's just the ultimate truth in all that we are doing, because without funding, all these people that have died and all the suffering that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is passing through in that dungeon of the terrorist and DSS cell, underground cell, will just be in vain. And all what our prime minister also is passing through now in Finland, from one interrogation to another interrogation, will just be in vain. And whatever contributions that we have made, that we have been making from the beginning of this struggle, will just be in vain. So I just want to encourage every one of us, which we should start and keep doing more to make sure that we fund the struggle till we finally liberate our land and restore our home country, which is Biafra. So please, you know, I believe that the submission of the voice really touched many of us here, because his submission really touched me. Not even maybe learning some kind of things that he said that, you know, concerning this Farah that he said, you know. The voice, God bless you for that submission, and I pray that this your submission will touch the heart of so many of us, even those that has been deceived, you know, to turn around, you know, to make a U-turn and start doing the needful, because people are really putting their lives on the line back home to make sure that you achieve that desired country or home that you have been dreaming of for a long time. You know, people are putting their lives on, and all these people that are dying, they have families, they have mothers, they have fathers, they have brothers, they have sisters. So how do you want them to feel at the end of the day that their sons laid their lives down for you to get their freedom, and at the end of the day you disappoint them? And how do you want our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to feel, and our prime minister as well, that they gave up all that they have, just like the voice said, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu need to close down his company in the United Kingdom and start fighting for your liberation, to make sure that the Fulani terrorist oligarchy did not come and you know, destroy your homeland, or take over your homeland and then destroy your family. And you know, so it's so painful. And you know, likewise our prime minister as well, you know, he left his political career in Finland because he's a well-known politician in Finland. He have to, you know, forfeit all those things. Forfeit his good life, forfeit his bed, you know, because, you know, to become a leader of such struggle like this, I don't think, even though that time people used to ask our prime minister if he do sleep at all, but you know, so it's a lot of responsibility, and we the Biafran people should not, you know, allow these sacrifices and responsibilities to just go like that without us standing. That is why we all have made ourselves the gatekeepers that will continue to stand at the gate and continue to do the needful to make sure that our desired country, which is Biafra, is finally achieved at the end of the day. So before I leave the mic to Range and Fury, I just want to say thank you very much, The Voice, for that your wonderful submission. Thank you very much. Just thank you. Over to you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Tati. Okay, Reg is ready now.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thank you very much, my dear sister, Auntie Kiruka, and the great comrades, the great sons and daughters of Biafra that are here present, and those that will listen hereafter, all of us of freedom all over the world. I want to especially greet you. My special greetings and respect, salutation to our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Epa, as well as our leader, Mazim Nadikano. Maximum respect to the acting Prime Minister, in the person of Ogechukwu Kere, as well as the entire Biafra Defense Forces, the Biafra Liberation Army, that are defending the land, defending the children and the women of Biafra, the helpless civilians of Biafra. We say a very big thank you. The Chief of Defense Staff, Triple Star General Igwe Butuzo, I greet you, sir. And to the Chief of Naval Staff, Commander David Black, and the entire Black Marine and the Dragon Marines, I want to say very big thank you for the endless sacrifice that you have made for motherland, for your loyalty to the land of Biafra first, for your loyalty to the people of Biafra, for your loyalty to the Almighty God, for choosing to pay the ultimate price with your life and everything that you do every day. We take none for granted, and we want to say a very big thank you for all that you do. Honestly speaking, the voice, you are indeed the voice. Your words are very touching, and your thoughts are very, very, and I don't know how to, they are very emotional, I must tell you, you know. Sometimes when you see people taking the whole thing for granted, taking it as a child's play, you know, it really baffles one to wonder that why do people reason like this? Why do people behave like this? You understand? That is part of life. That is part of life. But we move. We are not going to be discouraged. We are not going to be deterred. You understand? So, like you rightly said, the word Biafra actually means different thing in our different Biafran languages. Like in my Isoko language, it also has a meaning too. Like the word Bia means cut, while Afara in my language means losing or open. So when you combine it, it means cut them loose or cut them open. And to me, that is freedom. You understand? So that is freedom. So the word in itself, when they say Biafra is a spirit, it's indeed a spirit. You understand? This is why you will see whenever we speak about Biafra, we undermine anything that will happen. Our lives do not even matter to us anymore. Because the Bible says, even though I walk through the valley, David was saying that even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil. That is the same way it is with us whenever we speak about Biafra. We speak boldly about Biafra, even in the presence of the enemy. You understand? So it is a spirit. If a word that led to the death of millions of young children, over 3 million adults are not counted during the war of 1967 to 1970. If today we can still boldly be talking about it, even when we were not born then, in spite of all that have died, we are still talking about it. That means there is a spirit behind the word Biafra. And I feel pity for anybody that is joking with the word Biafra, because you will be caught if you are the chain that is used to enslave the children of God, the children of Biafra. If you are the chain, if you are the rope that is used to tie them in slavery, you will be caught according to the meaning of the word Bia, caught in my language. Father, loose them, open them. You will be caught, and the children of God will be set free. You will be cut into pieces, and the children of God will be released into their freedom. You understand? So I want to kindly appeal to anybody that if you don't know what you are fighting for as a freedom fighter for Biafra, kindly step down. Don't use this thing to make caricatures. That's I pity people like Ugo 247, because the spirit of our dead people will torment them day and night. They and their family, they will have no peace. Ugo 2419. the likes of Emmanuel Remedios, the likes of Kia TV, QTV, Biafra superstars, they will not have peace in their lives because the blood of our people, innocent people that were slaughtered, all because they want to free. They want to be free. Freedom is God's agenda, is God's intention for every mankind. That is why it is an inalienable right of every human. You understand? It is the desire of all to be free. Just because they wanted to be free and they were killed, they were slaughtered by Nigeria. And today the slaughtering is still going on. Our innocent young men and women are being killed simply because they want to be free. Not that they stole anybody's property, not that they raped anybody's wife, not that they stole anybody's farm produce, not that they commit any crime. The only crime they commit is we want to be free according to the desire of God, according to the will of God for humanity, for every mankind. And they connive with the nations of the world. They connive with Britain. They no amount of terrorists that they have not hired, mercenaries terrorists that they have not hired from all over the world just to come and kill our people, to fight our people. The only crime we commit is we want to be free. And they come to kill us, you understand? So this is why I feel very pity for few of our gullible and ill-informed brothers and sisters that have been bought over with money using Ugozi or Abweze and allies to come and fight against us, against the land. When you are fighting against us, you are fighting against the land, you are fighting against your ancestors, you are fighting against your grandfathers, you understand? You are fighting against the spirit of millions that have been killed for this cause. Well, what makes you think that you are going to win? So you have by yourself dug your grave. You have by yourself dug the grave of your children and your entire family. So I really see pity for these people, you understand? Because you feel like you are not serious about this sort of thing, it's even better you just keep silence and remain in Nigeria, speak for Nigeria, than you come here and you begin to betray people at the end of the day. Look at the story that the voice narrated. If he had not said it, do you know that we have lost a lot of brothers even from the Calabar axis? Should we tell you how many we have lost from Isoko and Urobo side? You understand? So sometimes it really beats my imagination to see the likes of Ugozi Rabozi coming up to rubbish all the effort, to rubbish the sacrifice of our leader Maziruna Dikano, who has been in DSS dungeon for over 4 years, to rubbish the sacrifice of our prime minister, who has given it all. He resigned from his political career. He gave up everything, and today he's finished police custody. Answering question over what we are doing. Why some people are praying that he should not come out? Why some people are bent on destroying the likes of Ugozi Rabeze and the less privileged who go 247 and the less privileged Emmanuel Oremidu and all the less privileged Kia TV, QTV, Biafra Superstar, Paradigms, Mad Order, Mad Peace, Ben Chooks, what is Sir Williams, Adamu, etc. They are busy trying to rubbish, destroy all the effort, rubbish the blood of millions of Biafrans that have been shed. You understand? So my people, if you are not ready to fight for this freedom, you better keep silent, step aside, and don't even get yourself involved. And to our brothers and sisters that have been brought over, let me tell you, our leader said that the worst thing you will do is to join the enemy. And when the enemies are falling, you too, you will fall. As you come with them, you will fall. You understand? So if they brought mercenaries from all over the world and they were defeated, so is it you that is going to defeat the son of the people of the soil? So this is a food for thought for you. Thank you very much, my people. Let me yield the mic here. I yield the mic. Thank you.
Yes,
I'm kind of busy right now. I'll come back later.
okay. Thank you, Rage. Thank you very much. Okay. Ancestral. Ancestral. Okay. You're not there then. Okay. Mercy, you came up again.
Yeah, Kiru, Sister Kiru. Come up. Thank
My
you.
sister.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, the reason I come up, I don't know if you've ever played one voice note. Van 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 played in the morning, where Adadorama said the people that went for operation that kill our people. And okay, I mean, sorry, NGOZI and our defense minister. But she put it on top of Ogo Kill. There wasn't Ogo Kill. There was one massacre that happened in our place, in our Biafra land. Did anybody hear that first note?
Okay, I'll go and fish it out. I've not listened to his live stuff this morning. You know, he normally do it before he goes to work.
Yeah, they normally do it at kind of around 7 a.m. in their Italian time.
Before he rushes.
Mm.
Okay, let me allow Samuel while I go and look for it.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
The voice have scattered everywhere today.
Honestly. So
This
honestly.
this is why I keep hammering on knowing little history about yourself and then learning from that. Because without knowing where the rain started falling, you would not know where the rain will take you to and where you can hide yourself. I was just reading now what this murderer that took away our Igbo Adai, Brian Babangida, was writing in his book about Igbos not being, it's not Igbo coup in 1960, whatever. I don't care about that. I just want to point it out because it just occurred to me that if you're an Igbo man in particular, why I keep hammering on this Igbo something is because I'm an Igbo person. My father, my mother, they are Igbo. And having grown up in Igbo land, having suffered in Igbo land, having passed through everything, I still know what it takes you to be an Igbo person, what Igbos have passed through. If he's confessing now that that coup that made them to start massacring all the Igbos in the north, that they killed Sadwana of Sokoto, it's an Igbo coup. So if you're an Igbo man and you hear this thing this afternoon, or you're able to read it, I'm not going to buy that stupid book. It's equivalent nonsense to me. To be a cutting edge now. Should be an age for you to say, wow. So all these things they are doing to us is all about hatred. The man mentioned it. I didn't say it. It becomes ethnic. But they have been telling you history that this is Igbo coup. That Igbos did this, Igbos did that, Igbos killed Sadara Sokoto because it's a Hausa man, Fulani man, to clear Fulani. They have based on it since that time and be killing Igbos up to today. And now, he's about to die. Because I know he's about to die. He's at his age. He's telling you it's not an Igbo coup. That people may not agree with him, but that is the truth. Connect the dots in the Igbo. Connect the dots. Even if no matter what, by now we should be reasoning. We 1 + 1 will make it 2. We'll be able to understand that our deaths since 1945, okay, forget about 1945, that's nothing coming up. From in the north have been about hatred for a particular tribe. And you cannot, and those people tell you, leave us alone, okay, let us go. You tell them no. You tell them no, you cannot go. It doesn't work like that. You cannot go to United Nations now and start telling them, United Nations of the Arabs, how I call them now, to go and tell them that these people have been killing us, and they are now confessing, saying that these people were not the people that did this thing, and because of them, they were all slaughtered. It's the same coup that started the genesis of the Civil War. It's the same coup. Now, that is saying it's not Igbos. It's not Igbo coup. But has been able to apologize to the Igbos before he died to tell them, I was part of those people that conspired to say that it was an Igbo coup. And today, I'm apologizing to, though I married your daughter. Because Munye Babangida is Ajasaba, Miriam. I had my children are part of you guys. But I'm apologizing today openly to tell you guys I am sorry for being part of it. And to call on my people to tell them that this is not the truth. Because how many Northerners have the money to go and buy the book and read? How many of them? 90% of them can't buy the book. Because many of them don't go to school, they're Lamajiris. But this should be some of these things when you look at it as an Igbo man, as an Igbo woman, educated, traveled, explored, everything, research, everything. Then it should be a red flag to you to know this is a time we're gonna close that case. We can't continue to exploring and this. We have to close it now. Enough of the deaths of our people for nothing that we did not do. Babangida just said that the coup was meant to bring out Awolowo and make him the president of Nigeria. And Awolowo is one of the people that hated Igbos like nothing. It's there in the book. I don't need to go and interpret it. It's there. And today, an Igbo man is conspiring with a Yoruba man to kill an Igbo man. A Igbo man is conspiring with a Yoruba man to keep him down the can in prison, to kill someone in prison in Finland. So, only to really kọwara ego ji lụọ nne ya efuola. Ndị Igbo can do it, give you a proverb and interpret it to you. That you are just nothing but an empty brain. That's what this guy is telling you guys. You guys do not understand. You are hated. You are the hated people in Nigeria. Very hated tribe. He told you in this book that this is an excerpt of the book I just read from who he posted. This is not about tribe. It's not about tribe. It's not about you did that thing. So if you are rich now in Igbo land, you are an importer, you are whatever you want to be. I don't care whatever you have millions, you can have whatever you want. And you are going to leave the same legacy, leave the same hatred to your own children in Igbo land, leave the same hatred for your own children in Lagos. That people who do not like you, who hated you are telling you that it is because of your race, because of your tribe that we do this. We tell you are the people that did it. Is that what we're going to do as an Igbo man? All these Biafra and Iwenya that died, they are not alive today to hear this truth again from Babangida. Because Babangida is about to die. He knows his time is up. Kawan is in London saying, I cannot die. I want to live, but I cannot die because of what happened to the Igbos. Because our children are crying in his ears. You know, the voice just said it. Remember, I've been hammering it. Because somebody tell you, oh, Garden of Eden is in heaven, it is in Israel. You are just deceiving yourself. Garden of Eden, the day God created on earth, He created it from that your land you want to give away to the flood. That's why He stood to create this world. The white man will let you know because they know that he will come. If you don't want to, even if nothing pushes you, even if nothing touches you, you say you have brain, you are a doctor of that, you are a pharmacist of that, you are a psychologist of that. Go online, go to YouTube, go to Facebook, and look at the young kids. Very hard to see all of them, any of them that is 20, 25. All of them young kids like Prophet Goodluck, all those kids full everywhere now. Tell me in the world, anywhere in the world you see where God speaks directly to somebody, a kid like that, and tell him, I'm going to send you to 4 kilometers, 200 or 300 kilometers away. I want you to go and heal your person because there's somebody there who wants to commit suicide. Like the other guy that was about to. They went and picked up Goodluck from school and they drove all the way 3 hours to go and save that girl because as she was about to hang herself, she was saved. Have you ever seen it in anywhere in the world? Does that not ring a bell to you that there is something in that land? There's something there. There is something there that God is showing me now. God is showing you God all these things. All these young kids, they are full up everywhere in Igbo land. You are walking on the street, they will tell you what is happening to you. They will tell you, they pray for you, you get healed, they go. Where in the world does it happen? Where? It doesn't ring a bell to your ears? I don't get it. That's what I was asking myself. That I said, if I said something. If I said, if I'm preaching to a boy or a girl that is in primary school and secondary school, should I need to preach to people who are overseas, who are traveled, who have seen everything, who are researchers, who have engineers, who are everything about what is our land is? Who gonna do such a thing? It's not a waste of time, because by the time you're supposed to reason, you're not reasoning. You're placing a curse on yourself. Because after you look over you don't know fool. That's what we say. Because they come on the stand. They will just shake their head, because when the Igbos generally shake their head, the meeting is over. That's what Igbos are known for. We're meant to be talking and talking and talking. That's only Igbo. We abandoned it and chose a white man that came 160 years ago and brought you church and said that is the end of the world. They don't even go to the church. They don't. If Babangida is saying this thing today, Gowon is saying his own, that he wants to die, but he cannot die because of the... So what does it tell you? It tells you that you are the most hated ethnic group in Nigeria. You are even the most hated ethnic group. Okay, they call it ethnic group, but it's a nation. In the Western world, they call it a nation. In their own place, they call it ethnic group. They give it to them ethnic group. Just like they call their agitators nationalists. They come and call you rebels and call you terrorists. That's the word they will give to them, because they want you to remain where you are. They don't want you to stand up and say it. These Britain people that came to do business with our fathers and came to terrorize us with guns and arrows and killed millions of people. Britain have not even told you how many millions of people they killed in order to amalgamate that place. Remember, they fought for over 30 years with your parents. And today, somebody will be signing up with Britain to come and continue. When you see that from 1970, from 1975, if you were born 1990, you ask, if you were born, just ask your parents about 1970. Say, Papa, is Alibo better today than it was in 1970? They will tell you that Alibo is even worse today, least developed today than it was in 1970 after the war. That's the truth. When I went to holiday in 1970 something, I saw how Aba was. Aba, if not this thing, this man is saying that he's doing Aba. Aba was 1 million times better in 1976 when I went to holiday and when I was in primary school than what it is today. Aba, in particular, where I can say I don't know about audition. But that's the truth. So it tells you that there is something wrong. That whatever thing you have to do, we have to do this thing now and get it finished. We must finish it. We can't leave it for our children. Because if your life is like this, if you were born in 1975, 76, 77, 70, 80, and you are seeing your life today, that your life is worse than the life of people that were born in 1960 something, and then they were born in early 2000, and you say, and your mothers are telling you that things are worse now than it was when I was born. So how are you going to think about it? All these idiots making noise online because they were able to get something and type. They don't want to listen to people who talk sense into them. They just come and start typing on Facebook and then Twitter and then challenging you. When you are here fighting for them to have a better life, they will be challenging you and telling you all sorts of nonsense. Didn't it ring a bell to you that it doesn't work? Tell me that the Fulanis are killing today. The people they killed in Benue yesterday, today have they wiped out the entire village and now they occupied it today. Today, 21st of February. Today, they came 2 days ago and killed 16 people and people ran away. Today, the remaining ones, they came and wired them off and they moved into that land in Benue State. Today. So you think they're going to leave you? You better have your sense. Go and read that book and tell you that whatever that has been happening was not happening because Igbos did it. It was happening because of your race. And those people will never give you a breathing space until you stand up because they know you guys can never come together. Who said Igbos don't come together? Gidigidi bu ugweze. Obu Haniku. Obu gidigidi bu ugweze. Igbos are the only communal people in Nigeria. With everything about us, community, what you hear is because of Igbo. Communal. Everything about us communal. One man will want to build a house. That time, the age grade will come together. They will come and build that house, and then go to build another person. That's how we do. That's how we grew up. And we have never been individual people. We have never been people who run individually. We have been a communal people. People who work together. Why can't we work together now? And you guys, that's what I was asking before. You want me to go and plead for somebody that you can stand up and say the truth and once and close the case and move on? I'm not going to plead for anyone. Because if you feel you're not making money from this thing, you should be able to say the truth. Say it once and for all and close it and move on with another one. Tell people I made a mistake, I listened, but it's not true what I come out there again. Once, close. And that's be played when that matter to come together. Sit down there, your children will be will be stressed in the Western world. That is what's happening in the West. Are you not following what's happening? You are because you have a citizen, not what's happening in the West. It's up to you. If you want to buy that murderer book, go and buy it and read it. There are more in it than what you think. But he has not come out to apologize. But he was among the people that killed Igbos, that massacred Igbos. That even Miriam that she married, did he pay bride price for Miriam? Did he take Miriam away from Asaba? From her ex-husband? Did he apologize for it? Have BRGIE never said that there were people that fought the war? Go on, did he say that this is the number of people that were taken out from Alibo to unknown places up to today? Nobody gave account. United Nations doesn't care. European Union of oppressors, I call them now European Union of oppressors, don't care. Igbos will not care. Do you know that your own children were taken over, were driven to using plane, taken out of Alibo to countries and shared without giving account and names of those people up to today? That's what you should be asking for. That's what you should stand up and get your Biafra and go and ask that question. You need accountability. If all these people and many other people are asking for accountability, why is it that a black man cannot stand up today and ask for his own accountability? And you can be the start of the journey. You can be that. Only by supporting this and let it be done once and for all with your own money. Because when you die, your money is here. They will take it away. George Obasanjo left millions in his account. He doesn't even know where it is. He left millions in his account. He doesn't even know where that money is today. Gowon's place, Gowon's house has been taken over. Gowon's village has been taken over by the Fulanis. He's in London at 90. You know that when you die today without your money there, if you have 200 million naira, 200, 500, 1 billion, 3 billion naira, and you die today, Fulanis will still take over your land, the way they have taken over the land of Gowon. Gowon's place has been taken over. But if they have told him that time, as Ojukwu was discussing with him, Ojukwu would tell him that these people will not allow, he would tell that we are the North. Now they are no longer North. He will look and tell that he's still Fulani, supporting Fulani. He will not. He will not come and tell you that. It's all lies and built on lies and everything. Why not you come together and do this thing once and for all? Bring out your money. Do not go and buy 1 million cows to bury your mom. Because the number of cows used in burying your mom and the number of money you spread on the ground is not what you are remembered for. You'll be only remembered for what you have done, how many lives you have saved. If you know you have money, which I know many of you have, many of you are blessed, take out that money now. Support the Biafra Republic government in Ezra. Go and donate that money. If you don't want to donate and give free, give them IOU. It's a loan. If you give Biafra Republic government in Ezra 1 billion naira, in the next 2 years, when everything is settled, they'll give you back 2 billion naira equivalent. Then, are you not better off than that? Than allowing Fulanis to take over your land? All this noise you are making, the Western world will take away your resources and see what is going on in Burkina Faso. See what this guy have achieved in 2 years. December 2 years was 2 years. This is 2 years. What he achieved, they have never achieved it in 63 years. 63 years. See how many companies that are opening in Burkina Faso every day. Mighty mansion companies built by him. for his people. Because he knows, he told you that there is no way anywhere in the world they don't want you. Italy just said, if you come to Italy without a proper document, we're not going to accept you, we're going to send you back right away. If you are coming from Libya now to Italy or any other place, you go back. Go back, shut up your mouth, stop sitting online and typing nonsense. Go back to Nigeria, sit down there for now and support Biafra. Even if you do not donate, the only thing we want you to do is to tell other people that this is important. Spread the news. That's all we want. The truth is coming out. The Yorubas, the coup was made to bring out Awolowo from prison and make him the president. The same Awolowo, they starved almost 5 million children to death. It's because of the hatred. And now today, all of you are supporting Yoruba and supporting the Fulani. You forgot about those kids. The Holocaust you're talking about, was it not the death of people? Have they forgotten it? There are many genocides they're talking about. Was it not the death of people? Have they forgotten it? Because they have a white skin, right? You forgot that as a black man, you can make yourself what you want to be. You can tell a white man, stand by him and say, no, you were born in this complexion. I was born in another complexion. All of us are equal. I can tell you what I want to tell you. There's not anybody can do it. If I have a very strong economy, you defend them. I don't know people going to Saudi Arabia to kneel down for a small boy that took over government the other day from his father. I don't know going to bow for him. I don't know surrounding him or man or Kuwait or all those places. I don't know going. Because they chose to themselves, this is whom we want to serve. They got our land, they chose themselves, go out. United Arab Emirates, or not 1970, they chased away Britain and got up one morning and said, in Britain, enough, get out of our land. They took away and then found oil and they become what they are. Nobody, they didn't sabotage themselves. They woke up one morning in United Arab Emirates, 1970, and said, no. These people pretend have been here and okay, bye, get out of our land. They said, we have taken our land, we have independence now, we're fine. Bye-bye. That's how that you guys are going to Dubai to do everything now for. It was not 1970. After they found oil and then they built themselves an empire like that. The land where you guys go to bow now and then do everything. You can do it for yourself. Nobody can come and take away your land. You have everything and you have it. Just go and donate this money if you are rich. All these rich men gallivanting everywhere. You buy Ferrari in a road when you don't have any road. And the Ferrari will keep changing every year. Every year they bring it a new one. All the celebrities, all these content creators in Nigeria, you guys should go and start donating. It's not only going to Lagos to buy a house of 250 million. Those houses, you're not going to live in it when Fulani come to kill you. You run away. If you're a content creator, you're making money. Go and donate money to Biafra Republic government in exile. So that you can have a nation to do your content creation. So that you can develop even a very good film industry and manage it yourselves. All of you are getting money. All of you are buying big cars of 60, 80, 100 million. How much have you donated? Zero. Right? Anyway, I hope those who have ears will hear. The much we can do is to talk. And the much we can do is to continue to propagate. And then calling of you, they say come together, come together. Up on your chora, or lota, or your chopana, or bana, bafu here. That's all it can be. Because if you bafu now, your children will remain here and they will still follow you. But when they don't have a person to raise them, they don't have a person to support them, then that's what it is. We're only calling on you to come and donate, make small substantial donation. If you don't want to donate, give us a loan. If you have $1 million loan, give it to us. In MF in the next 2 years now, we'll give you about 2 million. We've got whatever we want. We have everything that it takes to be one of the biggest nations on earth. Then we are waiting for a Fulani man to come and, like Soludo is doing, he wants to win an election and be there for 4 years. That's why he's killing his people. Who's other man knows his own is 2 years. Whatever that happens, he's not going to be there more than 2 years again. That's if we allow him to be. Then he will run away. And that person will come and convert to a Muslim overnight, in the night, and be calling his name, or whatever in the day. Bowing down for people who have nothing. Here on a Mekunu. Can't tell me it's an Igbo man. Igbo my foot. Go and learn your lessons and go and become human beings on earth. And not gallivanting all over the world, making noise, seeking refugee and everything. When they give you guys paper, and when you manage to get a passport, you think the world has ended. When you don't have a home. You don't have a homeland, right? All these people that are carrying back to Nigeria now, 90% of them are Igbo. The 201 that are sending, America is sending back, 90% of them are Igbo. If those people were in America, if they're sending back home now, what are they going to do? But when they were in the US, they tell them to support Biafra, they'll go and support NGOZI. They'll tell there's nothing like Biafra. Anyway, thank you for listening, everyone.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir. Samuel. Okay, let me do something, please. I will start from here first. I will play all these things before we open the mic again. And it's the reason why I open the space first. But let me just play this thing. For those people who think that Nigeria is good for them.
In addition to that, Sharia is on our neck, and that is in the public space. 12 core northern states Sharia run. Now, can I ask you as I begin to close, which country in the world do you see two laws side by side running the country? Tell me any country in the world. The northern part is in penal code. The southern is ruled by criminal code. Two laws. And the only reason they have not pronounced Nigeria a Sharia nation, just one reason. They have not fully captured Southwest. And you have heard in the last few days, the Sharia fire in Southwest. Backed up from the Sultanate. An agenda is going on.
This one. You see this particular place, I do not agree with the man. The reason why they have not announced that Sharia in Nigeria is because of mostly southeast. Me, I'm from south. I have to say it. The problem they have, the reason why Fulani have not announced it in that zoo is because of the Biafra agitation. Nothing else. Anybody that is telling you, this man that is saying this thing is a pastor. Me, that is why I always say that if I go to church, if you preach from beginning to the end, I will pick the ones I like and leave the remaining ones in the church and go home. You understand? That is my own way. Even this space, we can talk from here to tomorrow. I will pick the ones I like. The ones I know is okay for me, I will go and use it. The remaining one, I will leave it. The reason why Fulani, it's even more easy for Fulani self to take over Southwest. But the biggest problem they have is Southeast. Whether we like it or not. South, that one is they are just there. They are joking. Those ones. For Fulani, if they want to take over South, forget about we know they carry last. So that place, now that area, almost everybody in that area said, now them be the last. If we see the truth, let us always tell ourselves the truth. This pastor, this particular place, I say no, it's a lie. The people that are holding the Fulani in their neck, is Biafra agitation. That is their fear. If they want to take over the zoo today, they will first of all remember Biafra agitation. Apart from that, anybody telling you that it's because of this place or it's because of that place, that is the reason why they have not taken over Nigeria, that person is a liar. Me, I'm the one saying it. So let us not deceive ourselves.
Not true now, if you're 100%.
My brother, this is the truth.
Now Biafra they
So, but
fear,
him
I
saying
swear to if not,
this
we don't
statement
conquer.
he made here, me, I don't accept it at all. You understand? Because if you watch, this is a video. If you watch some of the church members, if you see the way they are, the one there, the way the man is acting, it's like now the thing, the message enter the man. He enter even in blood self. The man now understand that when they talk about Islamization, when they talk about Islamization, some of our people will say, no, it's not possible. It's not possible. I pray, if not because of a Biafra agitation, that is the only fear that Fulani. If not because of agitation, forget about anything anybody is telling you.
That is the fear they have. Forget all these things. So all these things people are doing. You understand? One of the one of the reason now they start watching the Yoruba
If
side
you
is
know
because of,
this is what they've already taken over Benue State now. This is what they've how much they've conquered
all those places
Benue.
their backyard now. Those ones
Honestly, yeah.
that
They just
area is
conquered
nothing
that
to
place
them.
completely.
For them now, those places is nothing. The only fear now, the only problem they have, is mostly southeast. That is their fear, and they know that one very well. And that is the reason why they always push that divide and rule between the southeast and south. They will tell you that the somebody from Anioma is not Igbo. The one from Ikwere is not Igbo. So that they will continue to divide us, will continue to fight ourselves while they are coming more closer to us to take over our land. If you don't know Fulani tactics, this is exactly what they are planning. That is why you will see them every day shouting that southeast is southeast, south is south. Who do you want to deceive again? This age.
And it's not a hidden fact. To the outside world, Nigeria is a Muslim nation. Nigerian constitution is a Muslim constitution. Telling ourselves the truth, except we want to sleep. Please, I want it written down that God sent one of you to tell the truth. Whether we are going to be able to do it or not is left for us. But the truth is, except we put the sole of our feet in the governance of this nation, prayer is good. We continue to pray. Fasting is good. We continue to fast. Teaching moral is good. Let me just read this out to you. I have 1 minute 36 seconds. Sharia is mentioned in Nigerian Constitution 73 times. Islam 28 times. Grand Qadi 54 times. Muslim 10 times. In the Nigerian Constitution of 1999, as amended, as they used to say, I've told you that constitution should be trashed. It's a lie. There is no single mention of Christ, no single mention of Christian, no single mention of Christianity, no single mention of church. Then I ask you, is Nigeria a secular state?
And this is where they want you to stay. Very good.
Their Islamic agenda is in the constitution. Now it's embedded there because first time they brought about that issue in the House of Assembly. I watched the video. Like 2 of the senators from the north stood up and said that why are they even dragging about this? That it's already in the constitution. I mean, 3 senators made that comment when they were called up to speak. They said the thing is already in the constitution.
And that is why they will continue to put for it until they get.
It's already there.
Yes,
It's already in the constitution. It is there already
it's
written
not
there.
open. It's not open yet for the full country now. That is why they will continue to
Yes,
push it.
yes. But that's why they will likely succeed if case not
They can
taken
succeed
because
in
something that is already in
other region,
constitution.
not in Biafra land. No, that
No,
one
not
is
in
not going to
Biafra land.
happen.
No.
So whenever they are passing that message to their people, those Fulani people, they should always tell their people that Biafra land, that one is not going to work at all. It's not going to happen. Not in this life.
You didn't hear. If you are the one that played the voice note of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when Buhari told Shakal to take over Southeast, and Shakal said no. You played that voice note from, I think it was this week. You played it before on a space. It was between Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Kanu was it university?
Maybe
No, it was university. Yes, it was university that is hosting the space. I remember. He played it when Nnamdi Kanu was actually the one narrating the story when he first time he went to jail, Kuje prison.
Yeah.
He told a lot of stories about Shakal and Buhari and all that, and how Buhari opened mouth and advised them to move into the southeast. Shakal told him pop and play no, for some reasons. It's not Biafra land is not a place you can, the resistance and this all about this our Biafra agitation. If not,
If we don't conquer
Us
us
use them for
since long
don't
time
take
ago.
over everywhere. In fact, sometimes some of our people, that is why when I see them shouting on social media, on mostly on this space, hosting space, these Biafra agitators self, they are problem. They are the problem in Biafra land. If I look at these people, I laugh, I shake my head. Tell them, since they are hearing this thing now from this one is a pastor now. They have been hearing it from even from the Fulanis, taking all these things to the Senate house, to house. Ask it, have you seen any of all these people hosting space to discuss it? Because they don't care.
Traditionally, Nigeria is an Islamic state. They have told us we need our educational system is Islamized. I remember the problem in Kwara. Some of us remember the problem in Kwara when Christian schools were taken over. And they asked the governor of Kwara State, you get to a school of 48 teachers, 40 are Muslims, only 8 are Christians. And those 8 are to teach BK. You got a church of 60 teachers, 55 are Muslims, only 5 are Christians. Then they asked the governor, is this fair? He said, I know it is not fair, but that was what I meant. That was what I meant. That's what is going on, sir. Please, let's wake up. This also we ought to do without leaving the others undone.
Pastor, please, you say let's wake up. Please tell them that the ones that wake up, they are fighting them.
Should I send you that broadcast our leader made where Buhari sent Shakau to go and take East, where Shakau
Yeah,
said
for me. I don't have that.
you have it, or should I send it to you? Should I send it to you?
No,
I
I
have
have
it.
it. I only listened to it when in university was playing
Should
it.
I send it?
But
That's what I'm saying. Should I send it to you?
Send it to me that the other side.
All right. Copy.
Tomorrow now, some people will come out and tell you that we are you and who is one Nigeria. Okay. The same Nigeria where a military man is telling you that Boko Haram can be president. Why agitators, they kill agitators. If you're agitating to for your own country, they pick up gun and they will kill you. But they are telling you that Boko Haram can be president in the same country, and some people will be advising you, please, no, don't worry, we are all one. We are one Nigeria. Now one Nigeria. Who are you telling about one Nigeria? In one country, some people who kidnap people, kill innocent people. They will give them. They will even give them better, feed them with good food, even pay school fees for them. They will tell you that they will integrate them into the society. But somebody that is agitating to get his own country, the person, once they catch you, they don't even need to take you to court safe. You are gone. Some of these useless politicians who call themselves governors, senators, they are there watching all these things happen. They kill their own people every day. None of them can say anything because they are slave to Fulani. All these politicians you see, they are slave. Anybody telling you about one Nigeria is your enemy. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it. If you like, fight for your freedom. If you like, stay and continue to act like a slave. You act like a slave in your own land. Your own land, though, they have turned you to be a slave in your land, and you accept it. Sometimes I don't blame Fulani people.
Arms unconditionally and be accepted. Opportunities are out there for them.
I'm coming.
They can be rehabilitated.
All right.
An ex-Boko Haram stands having laid his arms and comes back, turns his way away from his negativity
He stands to be a president of this country. He stands to aspire to any position in this country. Why is he wasting his time when he cannot even deliver? We will do that, but we have.
This is a general. This man, this idiot here, telling you that Boko Haram can be a president. Hey, on that one, Nigeria. Some people will come out and tell you that the only thing that
it's true now.
Yes, now it can be now. It can be a president. That is not. It's not lie. They are telling you the truth, too, and it will happen. Nobody will say anything. Boko Haram can even be a president if you like. Graduate from any school in this world. As far as you are from.
Is Buhari not their patron? Buhari is a Boko Haram when he was alive. He was their patron.
Being a president, they will first of all bring you in close to them. They put you in a position, maybe one or two things. They use that thing to hold you down. You can't speak again till you die. If you open your mouth, they will threaten you with prison. And then at the end of the day, you back out. They will still continue to. These people will never, ever. You see this one, they are giving Yoruba people all this position. They are just using it. They let it not look as if they are the only one ruling the country. But they use it to enter them every day. The reason why they even see a little thing in Yoruba land is when Sunday Igboho and those, when they start making that move that first time. You understand? They are the only people they see in Yoruba land, not all these politicians. Those agitators that you are seeing, those Oduwa people. They are the only one they are seeing. Maybe these people can make move if we try to do this or that. You see, politicians, there is nothing like any politician. To God who made me, any politician who try to open his or her mouth, they will throw that person inside prison. They are the judge now. They will judge you. They will be the one to judge you. They will throw you in. No other person will open their mouth and say anything. These people they have captured almost half of the country. If you don't know, Fulani, you want to play with Fulani? The owners of the land now, they are now slaves in their own land. This is the worst thing you can hear from anybody. The people that owns the land, they are now slaves in their land. Please let me finish with that. Okay, this you send that this.
Have you seen it, Mazipe? Have you seen it?
1 minute. Yes, I've seen it.
From the units where Al-Banawi appointed ISIS West Africa Province Boko Haram leader, arrested the commanders loyal to Led Shakao. Are you following me now? The same Al-Banawi, the son of Muhammad Yusuf, the founder of Boko Haram, the person that Muhammad Buhari groomed personally to say, since your father is no more, you can take over Boko Haram. And Shakao said no, they are not in English power. Then, it's happening in 2015. Are you listening to me? In 2015. Now, Al-Banawi was released from prison. Go back to the old briefings I made on this very boy. I met him at John Tojo's court in Abuja. He was released by the Chief Justice of the Federal High Court now, John Tojo, that they wanted to use to jail me, and I told the idiot, you cannot jail me, you're a fool. It was John Tojo, the present Chief Justice of the Federal High Court of Nigeria, that released this terrorist, this killer of ISIS. This is ISIS we're talking about. I have their facts and figures. Now, the Islamic State ISIS, West Africa province, under the new leadership of Abu Musa al-Banawi, has taken over all territories under the control of the late Abaka Shekau in a major revenge onslaught against the former, because when he grew up, he became of age. Buhari pushed him to go and take over his father's mantle. Shekau said no. This was the revenge. And how was it possible that Shekau was ambushed? staff. And what I'm giving you is facts. I don't have time for rubbish. We have the very, maybe apart from Mossad, we have the very finest intelligence in the world. I'm telling you this, the M branch. How was it possible that Shekau was surrounded? Because they wanted the continuation of that very meeting. I told you this many years ago. They called a meeting, they sat together, and they said to Shekau, stop attacking mosques and Muslims. Go to the south, go to the east and take it. And Shekau said, no, we cannot take the east. I want to give you one explanation that I've never told you people before. I was very, very close to Boko Haram leadership. Are you aware of that? Very, very close to them. They told me a lot of things. Boko Haram leadership told me, I won't say the name of the person, told me in confidence, the person was being held at IKOM prison. I was in Kuja because I was instrumental in making sure that people who are not guilty are released from prison, regardless if you call them terrorists, Boko Haram or not. So they loved me very much. I'm being honest with you. They were very close to me, and they told me something. Shekau told Buhari, you cannot take the East. That the East cannot be taken. Buhari said, okay. When he was alive, Buhari now said, okay, if that is the case, I'm going to divide the organization. How do you think that Shekau knew that Buhari had died? That was why he called the idiot, the little boy that parading, Yusuf Abubakar Muhammad. He knows his name. Shekau knows Buhari is dead. Go and watch, I think it was his last video he made. They called for a peace meeting so they can plan on how they're going to push to the east to take the whole of Nigeria by next year. That was, I told you before, that was the timetable. That is why this slaughter is going on now in Niger State, in Benue State, and some parts of Kogi. They're entering Kogi. Maybe around October they'll be in Kogi. And by then, when I ask you to make reference to this broadcast, you say, oh, he said it. How many times did I tell you about Al-Banawi, the son of the late founder of Boko Haram? How many times did I tell you? Did I not tell you they were working with this Buhari government before Buhari died? If not, why would the government go and align with ISIS in order to defeat Boko Haram? Do you remember when I told you that ISIS and Buhari regime APC that they are one? Did you believe me? You didn't. Of course, in this region you're black. How can you believe facts when you see it? If we had been able to reason properly, do you think Africa would be as poor as it is today? Of course not. It's because we cannot reason. I told you that they are part and parcel. They are in this game together. Buhari wants an attack on the east. He doesn't want the army to do it or the police to do it. He wants to use terrorists to do it. And ISIS was the perfect people to do this very job. I told you this many years ago. Do you know that today, surprise, surprise, Nigeria government is partnering with ISIS to defeat Boko Haram? Hey! I received message in the spirit. And when I want to preach it, something will tell me that I will say, why won't I preach it? After a while, it comes to pass. You will see the facts and evidence before you. How can any sensible government anywhere in the world partner with a terrorist group? The number one frontline terror group in the world to defeat another terror group. Where has that ever been done before? That was what killed Ibrahim Atahiru. Are you aware of that? He was the one that masterminded it because he was a failure in Borno when he went to fight Shekau. Shekau defeated him. So he was very desperate to redeem his name. So he went to ISIS and gave ISIS a deal. We're not going to attack you. That is why they changed their name from terrorists to bandits. So ISIS can do whatever they like. No police will arrest them. No army will arrest them. No bombardment. Government can go and negotiate with them. Nothing will happen to them. The key was to make them numerically stronger than Boko Haram, to make them the acceptable face of Islam, Fulani Islamic terrorism. And he succeeded. I know that Shekau was injured. He wasn't killed. He was injured. That's why they cannot display his body. He was injured. He was not killed. But I'm coming to that in a minute. The gospel from heaven. That's what I'm giving you. And they know, in Africa now, they're shaking. Oh, how did he know? He has come again. I thought he was no longer going to broadcast. I know all these things. There is nothing we don't know. We know everything. That is why we managed to defeat Mietiala with the little meager resources. We defeated them because we know what they do not know. If I want all the governors dead in one night, they will all be dead. But I don't want them dead. At least not yet. Now listen. Do you know that Ibrahim Atahiru wanted to capture Shekau alive? Are you aware of that? So you can interrogate him and ask him, how come you're getting all this support? Because they know he's in Sambisa forest. Nigeria army has enough men and equipment to circle Sambisa forest and to engage from all sides. But most of the people in the military hierarchy of the zoo, they are all Boko Haram sympathizers, almost all of them. Another lesson for the Fulefus and the intellectual brigade to learn from, because the Fulanis don't kill their own. Never. They understand that these are the few soldiers we need in the future to fight this very war to lead the Quran in the Atlantic. Buhari knew that very, very clearly. That was why Buhari was so disappointed with Shekau that when they swore him as the president, Shekau continued to stop. That was Buhari's major disappointment with Boko Haram. They were his babies now. Who doesn't know that? And Ibrahim Atahiru, that died a few days ago, took billions upon billions of dollars to ISIS, to al-Banawi, and said to him, al-Banawi, take this very money, make it possible. I am going to strengthen you. You're going to be the face of Fulani terrorism in Nigeria. And he accepted it. And now they called Shekau to a meeting. At that very meeting, Shekau was attacked. That was what happened. And in revenge for the attack on Shekau, they brought down the plane. Because two people parachuted from that very plane before it crashed. They opened the door to decompress it. It's called decompression. That's that thing they tell you in the plane. When in case of cabin pressure, loss of cabin pressure, pull this mask and put it on your face, you get oxygen. You remember that drill they give you every time you fly? These two assassins were in the aircraft and they jumped with a parachute. They're in the Nigerian Army, Nigerian Air Force. These are the same people that they are putting, Boko Haram, they painted Boko Haram in the army. They are the ones that killed him for attempting to sabotage Shekau. And their new commander now is very, very mean. I'm telling you, even deadlier than Shekau. The new guy is, oh my word, very mean. And they now have war on their hands. I'm telling you. Do you know that the Nigerian army, do you know that Ibrahim Atahiru confessed that Nigerian army doesn't have the strength to fight Boko Haram? That was why he brought in ISIS to do the job for him. Are you aware of that? That was why, so that there can be a leadership tussle. You know that thing they try to do with IPOB? You know, anybody we sack or expel, they bring him, he's the IPOB after 1 month. They just die natural death, of course. Because Elohim is in charge of everything we're doing. You know that the ISIS leadership and Boko Haram, they've been fighting the supremacy war. I've been telling you about this for very many years. Who will take over? And finally, they have tried to do what they can to silence Shekau because Buhari was not happy before he died. And all this Fulani Caliphate, including Sultan, nobody's happy. They want Shekau to face the East. Their problem is to take the East. When Shekau said no, Buhari, before he died, they told him about Ruga. He wants Ruga. Fulani settlement in every community, in every local government across Nigeria. When we said no, he said, okay. He now asked Mietiala to take over. That was when Mietiala was killing people. Now they know that Mietiala can no longer do the job. They now contracted ISIS to do it. That's your one Nigeria for you. Obasanjo, are you listening? One Nigerian is. didn't. Let me tell you something. Boko Haram will not stop. And the fear of the Nigerian army is that they cannot fight this war on two fronts. So it is better for them to get ISIS to do the job, ISIS that they can trust and rely upon to begin the killing, the terrorism, sacking villages in Tigray land, taking over, Nupe land, doing all of these things. That's what they prefer. And then they can now move the Nigerian army to come to the east to meet us. That was their plan, that's the game plan. They wanted to do this deal with Chad. Unfortunately, it is that died. Now that is, you see how Elohim was, that was the deal. Let the Chadian and the Niger troops come in to help them to stabilize the north, while the men bulk of the Nigerian army will march with their tanks to the east. That's the game plan. The whole thing has fallen apart because there is no Buhari anymore. And ISIS is now in charge of your lives. Boko Haram may pity you a little bit. ISIS they have no pity whatsoever. No pity whatsoever.
Yeah. The Nigeria. I pity this one Nigeria. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talk about that there is one audio when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talk about Obama being involved when they remove Jonathan from power through this same Boko Haram people. That time people were shouting that it's a lie. Maybe that video, I will find that video and bring it out. When he talk about this some Obama, the America, but when America started talking about Obama today being involved in this Boko Haram, everybody started shouting. The only mission that the Fulani, their only mission is to take over the entire zoo. But you see Biafra land, that one is not going to happen.
And is having store for you. Very, very soon it is going to happen. And when it happens, your eyes will clear. And about whom you will see it very clearly. I was warning you in 2014, 2015, 2016. They said he's a warmonger. He's a warmongering. I went to America and I told World Igbo Congress that this war you are avoiding is going to come to your villages. They said, no, it's not going to happen. What is happening today? When Yoruba was supporting the dead idiot called Buhari, did I not warn them that this evil you're supporting will consume you? They never listened. They never wanted to listen. IPOB is a terrorist group. You're trying to divide Nigeria. But Mietiana is not. People that you are calling bandits, have you heard anybody come out to say, please, Buhari, since presidency is there defending terrorists in the forest, why don't you proscribe them? No, you cannot proscribe a Fulani group. Never.
So let's do the main voice note we want to listen. So Stanley, it's time. Please let's listen to this thing. Let's continue from where we stopped yesterday.
not today. I do everything in my power to protect the honor. But I'm going to do so much. On the neck, I did that to my shackle. We don't have media team. We are young. I have the almost had here because what or that's garbage. Because who is here on a full from an honor or the pen? Only people cannot. It's the enemy of them will get the boy again. Everyone will go on after my lady. Do I get the family that they want? Enough is enough. He didn't look at money making Diana. Do anything today. Do make you what is your way. If not mean that all I know with your media look at it is still that Rangos or a base that they want today. Wait. She can be where she is today.
Please, wait. Let me hear what he said here. What she said. She said something.
Enough is enough. He didn't look at money making Diana. Do anything today. Do make you what is your way. If not mean that all I know with your media look at it is still that Rangos or a base that they want today.
Yeah, Stanley, I want to pick this point, what he said about APM.
It can be where what is your way. If not mean that all I know with your media look at it is still that Rangos or a base that they want.
Okay. If them the media team maybe if they stand with APM that Madam Baba will not be where she is today. Okay, I get the point now.
Today, she can be where she is today. I'm not for Rosa. Madam, when we are my jewel, I go simply go. We are in Kadamon. She can do whatever she wants to do. She can do whatever she don't want to do. But I'll bet we go to that. Ever is a problem. You go to that. Ever is a problem.
You hear you Stanley. You see this voice note till the end. You get something that this Igwe Butoso own will cause problem. This Igwe Butoso own will cause problem. And if you listen to this, the voice note of this woman, even the program, she always hammer about Igwe Butuzo. Now she's telling the woman that this Igwe, because the woman was saying they were sending money, everything was going well. Now she already know that the woman is not giving a dime to Igwe Butuzo. Now she's telling the woman that this Igwe will be problem.
Let her go for Igwe Butuzo. Who will go to
you hear now that let the Madam Baobao go to Igwe Butuzo. That is not Igwe Butuzo that will find Madam Baobao. Now Madam Baobao will be the one to find Igwe Butuzo. Because she wants everybody to bow for her.
Igwe Butuzo, this man sacrificed everything for his life. For him to abandon this guy with his group, normal Biafrans need to attack down.
Exactly. Did you hear that now? That the people that they put in APM's head, that APM, that they buy those people, that is not APM. That the people that buy them are the people Madam Bao and her what is the name of that man self? Her defense minister. That the people that they recruit on their own, that they are the one that buy those people. But she decided to put it in the head of APM during the time they are pushing that their propaganda. After Madam Bao group buy those people, now she decided to push it to APM just to blackmail him for Biafrans to hate him more. At least you are getting the point now. This is one of the things that these people they have been doing, doing everything to blackmail APM.
because they want Madam Bao to be where she is today now. She said they are the one that built her. They are the one that put her in this position. So for them to do those things, they have to blackmail APM. So after Madam Bao and her defense minister by the people they buy, they decided to use it to blackmail APM. That APM is the one that buy them. This is a very strong confession. That she know the people that went for that mission. She herself, she know the people, and she told their defense minister, and she sent it to their defense minister.
I don't care. We need that, we are not happy. Especially me and that doctor and I'm happy. And I'm happy at all. Oh my God, I'm capable to carry Biafrans alone. I carry Biafra alone from Uganda. Because there's too much propaganda to lie. That is nonsense. I see all of them, I just keep quiet. Saddam Hussein is enough. Later I sit up and did it for. You will go to choose. You know, in power, you go to choose. Oh, no, they go to choose in power. Now we know something. Without telling me, I'm not saying this.
Stanley, are you there? Nkiruka, can you hear me? Nkiruka, are you there? Stanley, did you hear what this woman said?
Who's that? Who's that?
No. The independent. This is the...
No.
Okay.
What was that?
Toti, did you hear what she said?
You mean her last statement?
Yes.
You mean the place he said the people that went for the killing?
No, be that. She said if they don't go back to, then let me say it. She said if they don't go back to Igbo Butuzo, they're not sponsor that she will open up the secret. That's what she said. The last word.
She said if they don't go.
If I want to hear that now, can you play it again?
Yeah, I will play it. But I want. She said if they don't go back, if they don't go to Butuzo, that means that thing that she is thinking. Listen to it. What she is thinking.
Let us only go to choose. You know, in power, you go to choose. Oh, no, they go to choose in power. Now we know something. Without telling this, I'm not saying this. They will let us go there.
That thing that she is thinking, that means is true. Then that time they will let them go there.
Yeah.
Yes, now. Of course, that thing is true, and the Bao.
Yes, if Madam Bao cannot go to Butuzo, give Butuzo money, that means that what she is thinking, that means it's true.
Yeah, if this confirms what I said yesterday on our space, that most of them doesn't know the real agenda of that woman, but they were used as a willing tool, understand. So most of them doesn't know what the woman is all about. So this confirms what I said yesterday on our space.
You can be in a meeting, you can be in a meeting. You can be in a meeting. Okay, let me just put it like this now. Maybe I can be in a meeting with Toti now. Kiruka, you are there. Maybe I'm the one. I'm the one that have that agenda. I know what I have in mind. I can have meeting with you. You understand? Discuss with you. But sometimes you may not know what is in my mind, what I want. You understand? But later, when you now discover that this is exactly where I'm going and this is not what we want, you might turn back. That means I lied to you. This woman now is telling Madam Bao that if she cannot give money to Butuzo, that means that thing that she's thinking is true. Because she refused to give them money. But she was telling them from the beginning that she is giving money to Butuzo, that they are receiving money. So when this woman now discovered that money is, this woman, this Baobab, is not sending money to Butuzo, she decided to start asking questions. If you cannot send money to these people, that is, yes?
Sorry, are we not confusing things here? Is Madame Baba supposed to have connection with Butuzo directly?
See where the main problem is. That the defense minister, the man was the defense minister. So Madame Bao can use that man. You understand? People will think that the man have access to fund how to send fund to the defense. You understand me? Because he was the defense minister. You understand my point? But they don't know that there is a way that defense the Biafra defense forces, there is a way that it was structured. You understand? But they are thinking that they are getting money through their defense minister, because when they hear defense minister, they know that he will have access to the defense now in Biafra land. You understand? So the woman, the Bao herself, now work with the defense minister, and he was telling them that money is going. If you listen to one of their program, when the defense minister was explaining to them that everything is going well, the defense is okay and everything, I think I still have that video. You understand? But this when this media independent now discover that these people are not sending money to the defense, so she started asking questions. Now she's telling the woman, send money. This woman, this Bao refused to send money. She now said that if you cannot send money to Butuzo, that means that thing that I am thinking is true. Now you get the point now. Midbridge, you want to say something?
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Starting from Dr. Ife. Let me on my distance because I don't have to choose Nabali. All the doctors in the house, I can see Mary Tekam because I'm not very well. Doctor, 1 million, I can see that. Tocqueville, yes, because it has to do with Tocqueville. Is it university? Nkiruka, doctor. Mary 334. Oh, is it amnesty? No problem. All protocol observed. So I want everybody to know that the level we are now is diplomacy. We have to use diplomacy in what we're doing. Just like the command coming from our prime minister that said that everybody must fall back to base. The base is BRGIE, the impeccabilis. So now it is not easy for people to fall back to the base because some people will be saying mea culpa, mea grandissimum culpa, meaning that they in one way or the other against the liberation on the social media or any quasi-volia nomenclature. But we have to use a superior sense to tell them, come back home, just like according to the book of Mark, on the account of the prodigal son, of the four gospel hypotheses, that says that when the prodigal son realized that he was at the wrong track and decided to come back from the wilderness of enjoyment because there was no. What did the father do? The father accepted him and gave a very flamboyant, feast, or what you call festa, to prodigal son. All right, that is what the book said, what you call the Bible. So that is the same style we have to use, which is called diplomacy in terms of politics. in terms of liberation, we have to use diplomacy to welcome the people that we are being derailed, being confused and deceived uh, because of the infiltrative, acumen. Because our people want freedom. Our people want freedom, and when you have been seeing our prime minister collaborating, you see, when our prime minister was here, you hear Obatobia, you be hearing yes sir, from this Madam Bao Bao doing as if she was supporting our prime minister. So she used that alibi to deceive people. But it is only by exposition of what has gone that we make those people to reason within their medulla oblongata, to compare and contrast, just like the instructions given by our prime minister. Before our prime minister, our leader said we should be whiter than white and whiter than snow. Practically, our leader, His Excellency Mazenam, can say that we should stay one place. You cannot be here saying you are fighting for freedom of Biafra and you be interacting with Nigerian government. Our prime minister also took it upon and said that if you are in this government and if we catch you that you have any interaction or communication with the zoo, you are. So by the time we ourselves use diplomacy to follow our people, they will understand that they are probably and possibly on a wrong path. What I mean by probably and possibly on a wrong path is the people that are following the Madam Bao Bao. For example, I overheard in the space in the daytime that Ghana are following, not all the Ghanaian, different Ghanaians are following Bao Bao. Do you know why it's happening like that? It's because Ghana challenged the DOS. One small boy in the understanding of our people challenged the DOS and put a powerless in prison, in detention for days. I don't want to call the name of the boy. But unfortunately, due to this influencer, that boy is still, a part of those that didn't understand this particular mission of Arabic. So we have to use diplomacy to bring and to welcome the returnees. And having said this, this is the time that I'm going to donate. I am going to make my receipt to be seen by university within some days. I don't want to promise anything again, but my receipt shall be seen by university in Kendi Biafra. I want us to continue supporting our General Amir Billings, Igwe Butuzo, and his men. God bless you in nomine Pater, Filius, et Spiritus Sancti. Thank you, Dr. If.
Yeah, thank you very much, Honorable.
Uganda, because there's too much people. Now, who got the one more? I don't care. Who will you name? Who will you name? Who will you name? People want to want to do. Who will know what to do? Who will know what to do? Why don't you get that? We need that. We are not happy. Especially me. I don't know what I think. I don't happy. I don't happy at all. I want to go to another thing. Capable to carry Biafrans alone. I carry Biafra. I know not propaganda because there is too much propaganda and lie. That is nonsense. I see all of them. I just keep quiet. Saddam Hussein is enough. Let us sit up and do it for. You will go to go to you know, empower you go to choose. I want to go to choose empower. Now we know something. Would that tell me? I'm saying this. They will let us go there. And never be alive.
I'm watching everything, and I'm seeing everything, and I get great. I can see how work. It's in Chile, you know, you could have an super, way on. And I'm not going to put in the camera. This one brings.
Please, Stanley, what can you say about this woman? Say that like over her dead body, she cannot watch anybody that will turn what PM Obatobi have done. They cannot watch anybody that will somebody that will turn it upside down. Stanley, you are not there.
Yeah, let me answer the question. Let me answer the question.
Okay.
Let me answer the question. The spirit of Biafra is arresting and is at work. It's arresting some people, and the spirit of Biafra is at work because it is automatic. I yield my mic.
Thank you, sir.
Ife, I still want to make one comment. I want our people to understand that this particular voice was a private conversation, like maybe a private voice note she sent to
voice
someone.
note, maybe like a WhatsApp or Telegram.
Yeah, just like a WhatsApp voice note. You understand that was leaked by the same Madam Baoba. They are trying to use it against her, but not knowing that this particular.
You know now how she always posts things now to fight somebody. At the end of the day, she will shoot her.
What happened to these people, especially this instigator, is that their personal interest beclouded their eyes, their sense of reasoning for them to reason properly as a normal human being. No, they were all going for position, not knowing that this particular Madam Baoba has another agenda just to scatter this struggle. So that their personal interest that beclouded their sense of reasoning is what is putting them into all this problem they are facing today. That's just what happened to them. Most of them.
I'm seeing now, because if you listen to what this woman said now, you know that even sometimes, if I listen to her, sometimes I will be asking myself questions.
This fundraising since one in 1990 television was on the bit of our happy joy and Biafrans in the way in our flying in. Especially in our flying in. Or to deny Biafrans this joy, na Twitter. It's only being my thought because of anywhere or they charge.
Yeah. What do you think when she's talking about the woman carrying the fundraising to X?
Can I say something?
Is it because of the letter that they say she should stop raising funds?
Ife, I will agree to you in a certain level. You know, she's trying to hide her tracks. You understand? That is why she wants to take the fundraising from Zoom to Twitter space, where people will not be able to see what they are really doing there, but they'll just be hearing voice. She's trying to hide her track just because of a letter has been issued to her to desist from using the name of her
that is what my
that's what my
that is why I asked this question, because this woman now, if you are following this woman, if you are following this Baobab very well, you will know that she's running away, like step by step. Don't forget the logo BRGIE is no longer using it again now. Now she want to move the fundraising from Zoom now to X space. Ask yourself why. That letter, she was shouting, insulting the lawyer, the attorney himself. He was insulting them, the lobbies and everything, that they cannot do anything. That letter is nonsense to her. But the same person now, immediately she stopped using the logo, the BRGIE. Now she want to move the fundraising from Zoom to X, and she says she's not afraid. We are watching. Mazunya, can you say you want to say something? But this time, no, we don't want to. Not there's nothing like speech now until we play everything finish. You can just contribute as you are going, as you are playing this thing. Anybody that want to say something, you can say something. But
let me contribute. If you see, actually, what happened here is that space issue is exactly what she's trying to avoid. Even when I hear that time, when I hear this voice, I say space. And that's a space you cannot see someone's face, and you can even use it. That is why she's moving to that space. And again, we should, like our minister said, we should be diplomatic in putting these people. All these people that moved, as they are coming back, if they are coming back, none of them should be allowed access to the position they were before, or to occupy. That is my own contribution. As for me, I won't stop Biafrans from forgiving anybody they want to forgive, but I made my decision myself. Okay, we get this information from her, and also we should also compare it to what speech they meant. Because somebody is saying we will not watch anybody bring everything up over to be created, bringing everything down. But she was there when she was destroying the platform, calling the platform fraudulent, even our defense was a platform, Twitter handle fraudulent and everything. So when you see all those things, see, yes, because she's hot now, so we're getting all these facts, is good. But you have to do it to make sure that all the followers that she deceived, all of them, to bring them back, tell them that okay, is not what she called that. Then we are beginning to know, but she can never occupy the post, that position she were before. We cannot accept at that level. Because once a betrayer, always a betrayer. We must be very, very careful as we're listening to these people. Because we have gone a lot, many things that have been destroyed cannot be repaired easily like that. So we must be careful. And as we are welcoming them back, those of them who come back, and be careful, because to avoid them being another, a strategy to get some information they couldn't get before. Thank you.
Yeah, Mazi, are you there? You can continue. If you play the voice. You are muted though.
Yes, I'm back now.
You can't do anything. You can't do everything. You can't do everything. Before goes on like this, including even when this fundraising then at Twitter, and I will fight against it. This fundraising at Twitter, I will fight against it. I'm not happy as a fraud. I'm not going to so many and before I need take was from decisions. As to women cabinet, I'm doing a little cabinet. Don't want a cabinet who cabinet to the because I want a cabinet who now cabinet. Before I need to take some stupid decisions. Who was in the cabinet?
Hey, you get the point. This woman, in that their cabinet, she only took any decision. She's the one that will take any decision without the cabinet too. They are taking decision. She will take decision for the whole group without the cabinet. Now she's telling the woman that if she want to take any decision, that she's supposed to inform the cabinet first.
How can she inform the cabinet? Someone that is not running a government. She's running a corporation.
That is the thing now. You
That's why she doesn't seek anybody's consent in anything.
They cannot ask questions because they already know that they cannot do any of that.
Yes, because it's not actually a government. That's why nobody takes decision.
It's the honor of
it's a group. She registered it. She owns it. She owns it. She runs
private group.
Yes, now that's what it is now.
She's the owner of the company. So because of that, nobody can ask it. Nobody can ask
they are just using the word cabinet to deceive themselves. It's not a government, for God's sake. That's why she takes all the decisions. She decides everything. If you don't agree with her, you're on your own, because it's her personal business. It's not a government.
And
so I don't know what they expect.
Don't forget. I think a few days ago, when we were discussing the same thing, you understand? I said one of the main reasons why this woman is doing this thing, she is trying to destroy Biafran Republic government in exile. once she opened this her own group, when PM now come out, she will be the one to take decision. When PM don't agree with what he's saying, she will tell PM that PM is out because she owned the company. Her target,
she wants to hijack
bring the
everything.
Biafran public government side down.
PM can never join her. No matter what,
I know. I'm telling you what her plan. Her plan is to bring the Biafran public government in side down. Bring this government down. Then everybody will now start operating under her company. You understand? So when PM now, see, let me just put it this way now. Maybe this woman, let's just say this woman succeed this her plan, and everybody abandon Biafra public government in exile. Everybody is working with under that her company. You understand? When PM come out, PM would like to speak with the Biafran people. You understand? Then maybe now PM want to have meeting with that woman or to discuss with that woman. When PM say anything that this woman will tell PM to go out, and that time the woman will think that she's already in charge. You understand? Because her plan is to be in charge, to control the movement. That is her plan. But she was thinking that she can deceive everybody. But she never know that some people will come out and say no. That
she's not smart at all. She think that she's smart.
Yes. You understand? But she never know that people will come out and tell her no. It's not all the Biafran people you can deceive with this. You just open a company and you want to use the name of that company to deceive us.
I love this.
You understand?
I love what is happening now.
So now, and don't forget to PM say when he come back, he will take all their followers. You see these people following Madam Bao now, eh? When PM come out now and just speak only once, eh? They will run away from her.
All of them will run away. Even the enemies will run away.
Even those ones who believe Madam Bao, those one Nigeria people, that believe Madam Bao now, that they have seen that Nigeria can never ever work. They now started supporting her. Some of them, PM will take them. Exactly. All of them. Yeah. Because they know that the game will change. Yeah. So Madam Bao, she thought she have sense, but she never know that there are many people standing, monitoring her, all her evil. So let's continue first. And
because here, this place, the battle that will follow you.
Majo, you can mute.
I can never allow that one to happen. Because I'm going to go to Biafra so maybe I want my stand because I will never be alive. Now, but it is on a one or two okay. I want to okay. I want to I want to sabotage. But even in the guitar, when I'm not great, I don't trust anybody. I trust nobody. I can't say I'm working. Also, Bruno, and although I'm from the support from Angola, they support on him. But I'm here, young for now. They will fundraise AJ because I will single-handed bring it down. I promise. Thank
you. She will bring it down the same way she built her. She told us that she's the one that built her now. If not because of her, the Madam Baba will not declare Biafra. You think this is a joke, eh? These people, they have planned all these things down.
She is the instigator of all the chaos.
Yeah, exactly.
So evil now is we go too far liar. The too far liar, that man, all this thing now, just that's what some people and some men will remain inside, but to tell camp forever in Biafra land. Unless they will not look at that man upon all this thing. Look at that man. He even supporting, if that the Caterpillar is evil. We go too fast now. How he's supporting Caterpillar? He's dancing, working with Caterpillar. Perhaps among those who share the money, they're talking about. Look at the people that have been here for like shouting over told oh my chiku. Carry on, my brother.
Mazi Onyeka, Ugo 247 has never believed in Biafra. You hear the revelation from Emmanuel Oromijus now. Emmanuel Oromijus said it now that he was telling him to be careful, that he's not sure if Biafra will come. So that one, you know, he's only there with that woman because of his own personal interest, what he will gain. That
She was
just...
there for money. He was there for money. She was being only money.
Please wait.
Because this thing I never go be careful. He is speaking and no one is calling him brother, leave Emmanuel Oromijus. No one is calling him. But when I talk, people will say, oh, you're a Sabo. I wonder if Emmanuel Oromijus, as you are seeing me, you'll be a Sabo. And the person who advised me to go and beg Ikenguru Agu, which is 247, it's not a Sabo. Did he advise me? Ugo 247, this thing now that you are doing, when I was playing war against the BCOS, you were advising me, telling me that, brother, that I should not go and die for something that I don't know, that I should use brain to do my things, that don't I see you the way you talk, then why is it now? What have changed? And I'm here with my own. Because too many things I have kept quiet. No, I made my program. We'll go 247, gather his program, we'll make reference to him and I owe remittance. We'll go 247. He got her cut moon. Let me tell you, you cannot part room, and I'm peddling this to Biafra people. Marco Kwechi Imane Oremijus Bido Ase Obidona. Since Ekuroku Ghana. But in every program, that is the reason why I said what I said today on Adadio Rama's program. Enough is enough. Every program yesterday in Abastaham, I have come out played. Let us focus. Let us do this freedom. You, as a principal officer in Ebino, but all this while you were begging me that I'm stop all this thing here. And you told me that you are not sure that Biafra will come. I was the one canceling you. The same you that was lamenting to me. Nekariji platform when they were oppressing you. Nekariji platform, they create other content, they make money. You were in a book Biafra yet and not I know it will be too much. I was the one to standing up and down for you, canceling you. My program, I was still the one telling people, forget about all the things that I'm at. I'm not easy to wear the pillow. We go 247. I have counted it for you. Counted it for you. Today. I am an Oremijus. Do to give only to women and Palman on our town.
So this one I've answered what Mazuniaka was saying.
Say what I can observe there, my brother. You see, he knew that he was not the man was not pure, but they came to continue praising him, deceiving Biafra, telling Biafra that he's good, a good person. You see the kind of people, because of what they want to gain, you are praising him, lying to Biafrans, having know that he has told you something that will make you to be biased about the truth in this Biafra fighting, and you are praising him. You see how people are praising evil person, and the people who are listening to them and supporting them, because people listen to you. And you're suppressing this evil man, they also follow you to believe him. You see how they mislead our people?
Yeah.
See?
Let me play this this one. Media what is that thing again? That name again. Media Independent. Our own voice note is finished now. Now is the reply from Madam Baobab in the same program.
Right. Thank you so much. And again, a lot of lies, a lot of threats, which I think this individual is going around right now, promoting those lies to Biafrans. And those people that are following Adadiorama, I want to tell you that half of what you hear from Adadiorama, they are all lies. She's not saying the fact. It's a lie. If you can hear her when she said that she will single-handedly bring down, if we do Twitter fundraising, just as a new way to raise more money for what we're doing, she said she would declare it as a fraud. Then you begin to ask your question, where is she from? I don't understand. But the reason why, not just these voices, that she's out there, this thing she said, again, I just want to let the reference know where she's coming from. She has a calculated motive to do what she has threatened to do. And that is what she's doing right now, where some Biafrans have been so depressed, some even crying, thinking that what she's saying is the truth, not knowing that most of the things she's saying are lies. And it is my duty to let Biafrans know the truth of the matter, so that those that are crying when she talks, those that are following her sheepishly, those that are thinking that information she's dishing out there, that they are truth, you will be able to call the government, hear the side of the government, and then believe and know what you are saying and what you are believing. The government is working with all the army that the prime minister has on ground.
Anytime she want to lie, anytime she want to
Liar!
lie,
Liar!
anytime
This woman,
she want to lie,
liar!
listen to what you want to say after the
This was so much again.
The government is working with all the army that the prime minister has on ground. We are closely working with all of them, and
but this woman can lie. What?
Lie dictator. I've declared that 100% liar. Evil woman. Evil.
that is not something that I'm supposed to come out publicly.
Please, my hand is up.
But again, when the Defense Department has talked about civilians that are going to that are coming on social media to propagate lies to Biafrans and promoting those lies as a fact. Please be mindful of the information you get from anybody. We are running a government, like I said. The information that the government have will always be the fact, will always be the truth. Do not, because an individual tells you something and you believe on what that individual. Always verify from the government before you get yourself depressed or before you start following somebody sheepishly. That is the reason for this. Again, on that note, I think I don't know the answer.
there is something I will bring. Don't forget what she said though. She said she's working with all the military that the PM have already put in place. But I'm going to bring something, because when this independent media was saying, but listen to what will happen here first.
Progress this government based on the template that the Prime Minister has set out there. We will continue to do what we believe is the right for Biafrans. Like I've told every Biafran, we decentralize the Biafran government, and there's a reason for doing that. And those of you that spreading, again, like I said, everyone has a right to and the followers, all the government is saying, please make sure you are spreading the right information to Biafrans. Do not go out there and say things that are not true to your followers to create a bad
It's a very serious problem. But wait. I'm going to bring something, because she says she's working with the people that PM I've already the defense, the real defense. But she said something about when they ask her question. Let me see who asked that question. 1 minute. Chukwumeze, go ahead first. But Chukwumeze, what we are doing now, we are not discussing anything yet. To you understand? After the whole this thing now,
You open
because
mic.
and
Open mic.
yes, even we don't even have time. In the next 25 minutes. In the next 25 minutes, the cabinet they will come live. In the next 25 minutes.
I think for me, I feel like today being the eve before the fundraising, we should be talking about that. I don't know why y'all keep
Today is
coming
Friday,
here every day
Chukwumeze.
talking
Today is
about
not
this.
Saturday.
I said the eve before the
But
fundraising.
check it here now. Check up here. What you check the this thing? Biafran rise up. Fund the BDF fundraising. We are talking about. You just wake up now. Eh? You have started again.
I I hate it when they talk about
No,
this
no, no,
woman.
no, no. You
We're
don't.
not, we're
No,
not
no,
talking
no.
about
You
her.
are not
About
talking
that.
about the woman.
Stop talking down on people's
So
efforts.
remove
Stop talking
Just
down on
wake up
people's
now.
efforts. You can wake up and start doing your own thing. Stop it.
Go
It's not
down.
good.
Go down.
Who is talking there?
Yeah,
Not
it's
even
me now.
who
You're
is
talking down
talking.
on people's
Who are
efforts
you?
now. People have been here trying to educate our people, and you're coming out talking as if maybe what we are doing
Listen,
doesn't
I
make
don't know where
sense.
the
It doesn't
Chukwumeze
make
is from.
sense.
listen, listen. You better be careful before I suspend this your
Me,
account.
me, me,
Anyway,
me, I have I have my own ikenga. My own ikenga will come against you.
You better do your job. It's your
anyway, I
job.
agree.
Go
You're
ahead.
doing your job.
As you
Go.
guys cracked up a little bit, are you guys not happy? Oh,
You have
that's fine. Anyway,
to
I think in Biafra, when we discover a disease, we will name that disease NGOZI or Abufulani. So that anybody that
Now we can do it now. We can even do it for now. We can even do it today.
and that disease has
See.
to be
Let me
mental
play
illness.
what I'm saying about when you talk about the military. Please wait.
Stop disturbing me.
So please, if you are still sleeping, maybe you just this you are maybe this is just a dream. Go back to sleep. When when you wake up, you come back.
On the first question, why did we bring out people that PM has expelled in the struggle? I wanted to be specific on those individuals that the PM has expelled in the struggle that were brought back. I don't know if you have a specificity on that. I would like to. For my information, we got to understand that Dr. Agi has not been among the executives before, something like that, from our PM, and she's here with you in the executive. And this same caterpillar we're talking about. From information, I'm not really like 100% sure, but the kind of this caterpillar has been brought back again, like in the replacement of Mr. Sources or something like that before. So a little bit confusion because we are Biafrans and we want the good government. Okay, so that is why I keep saying that individuals should be able, Biafrans should be able to always reach out to the government to get the right information instead of individuals that either they have a problem with somebody or they don't like somebody and then they now start carrying rumors or false information about the individual. Let me start with Caterpillar.
Wait, oh.
and then they now start carrying rumors or false information about the individual. Let me start with Caterpillar. If you have any specificity when the Prime Minister suspended this individual, again, send it to me. I don't have that.
Now she admit that she's working with Caterpillar, right?
Over 50 million. Over 50 million. Over 50 million. When our gallant men, who has experience, who has Musabawa.
Now, the money they are saying, they say, according to the madam, she agreed that if anybody have seen any if there is any proof that PM suspend or the her own army, which is the commander with Caterpillar, then if anybody have any proof, they should bring it. Now, this woman is saying that they have given the same person over 50 million, and they cannot see that person now. The same Caterpillar she's talking about, because she's trying to. Tomorrow now they will come out again and deny the same person. Very soon you will see it.
Before, I'm on exile. Anakita, I'm on a government. I'm a journalist. If I want my MP follow, I will shout out. This is me. I am the most important thing in this world with defense.
So you still see that this woman know that the most important thing we like what we need now. The most important thing is the defense. She knows very well. She knows very well. That is the reason why, and she believes Butuzo very well. Forget all this. No matter anything, no. This woman believe Butuzo very well. Now, if I go back to some of the video when this woman started exposing how they bring Caterpillar back, you will see some of the video. She even said that she was told that that the guy is dead, but she never know that. Wait, let me bring it because let it not be like I'm the one saying it. She was told that the guy is dead. Chukwumeze, go ahead first. Let me bring the video. Go ahead.
If please, if
Who am supposed to
it's
do
not,
it? Sister
can I say
Mary.
something?
Oh, yeah,
Huh?
go ahead, Sister Mary. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Please,
Okay, okay,
sorry.
but it will be
Sorry.
only two minutes highest. Everybody, we
I
have
will not.
yes,
I
wait,
will,
we have I think we have 15 minutes.
okay, I will not be up to 2 minutes. I just want to say something. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, our leader. Good evening, Itiare Kondo, Sister Stella, Ekwensu, Ife, Million Biafra men, Tochi. We are so many here, all our
Obi Tochi, which
ministers.
Tochi is that?
If you touch,
It's not
Abi,
Tochi. It's not
Tochi.
Tochi. Ekwensu.
No, I call
you
Ekwensu. Tochi. Is that? They, is Tochi.
Mary, leave them. Continue, I beg. Leave Chukwumeze.
Okay, then. Yeah. Okay. Reggie, Stanley, and everyone here. I just, my darling brother, Ife, I just want to say something. Let me go to the topic first before I said what I want to say. Biafrans rise up. Fund BRGIE, BDF, breakaway confession, a big confession, confess, yeah,
profession, yeah.
yeah, confession. I don't know, I'm not the English woman of my people, sorry.
We understand, my lady. We understand. You are
Okay, thank you.
We don't even need English too much, safe. Very to talk.
Please, my people, fund your life, fund your nation, fund your liberation, fund, without you funding, there is no way we go nowhere. Your one agenda go. For me, it's very, very important. If I have more, I will do it. To God who made me, God be my witness. If you have one agenda, it go a long way. Don't look any amount you have. Because even Israel, I can tell you, like Biafra now, nobody doesn't know about Biafra. Some kind nation, sometimes you go to the supermarket, you will see some kind of, funding to the nation, all this kind of thing, most of us, we can have some kind idea because nobody knows tomorrow, by you doing this, because other nation, even Israel, some people, they walk around the street, carry their label and asking for some kind things even in their job place, and keep some kind funding. This is my nation, this is what we are doing. Biafra, if we cannot do that, by we coming out this one ejema, even 50 cent ejema, is going a long way. People where are in the Europe, I'm talking about 50 cent ejema go a long way. 1 ejema of euro go a long way. Believe me. And in our homeland, please, my people, my voice is that for you guys. May God continue to give you people the wisdom to carry on. Be alert. By you obey the Biafra government in exile, the Biafra, the public government in exile, by Inkenkere Abasi, right now, as the president, tell you what to do and tell you the direction. And we have our soldiers, when you know it's true. And this is the lifesaver. Why am I saying that? Because they are in the front of war. They're fighting the war for you. If you don't know that war is going on in Biafra land, that is the truth. Don't expect them to bring fighter jet. Don't expect them to open, in the public, boom, 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 like in the past. It's not like that. This time around, they go to school. How you call it? Pragmatically war. So you must understand this one. Because, and in the Zoo government, they call it, maybe as they say, Golida war, they kill you underground without nobody knows. But it's a lie. Everybody knows. International world know. because it was from the beginning. And how you to save yourself by you funding. Believe me, funding, because Israel is still funding. All the nation need freedom. When you understand what freedom means that you will never be a slave anymore. You will not go to other country and ask for permission before you do anything, you know. So, especially for we brown race, we really need it so much. You need it to you to be a woman being, because they steal it from you. For the past, they try to steal it, but they cannot take it because it's not belong to them. So, my people, to be honest to you, Biafra is no matter all the nations fighting, without Biafra to bring the light, they will fight. The fight will continue to go on. Don't let anybody confuse you. Don't let anybody lie to you. No matter any African nation stand up to fight and think they are in peace. No. They can have that a little bit, but internal peace is only Biafra can give to the rest of the world. But the people who stand in your way like a blocking and making you confused is those demonic confusion of European, the leader of European, because they are lazy. They don't want you to bring your light out. They don't want them to be like, oh, brown race becomes superior. They don't want it. And not all, don't mistake me. European, the leader of the world, don't mistake me. And you guys know that is the truth. Because there is some good ones in there. But the bad one, the bad eggs, is too much. So we will feel the pains. You must stand up. You must fund. Don't look, when you're fighting, there is no sentiment. I'm told there is no sentiment at all. So you don't look. If you want to fight freedom, you stand straight. Straight. So that anything come along your way, you will see it. But if you don't stand straight, it will be all these kind of things going on here. So why am I saying this, my brother? Ife, please, my darling, I know you did a lot. I'm so appreciative. Please, when we discuss about this lady, everyone know themselves. Because I can understand for some days now, when you play this lady voice, please, my darling, don't be annoyed with me. Try to mix it all too, because you can't carry another person cry. This time is not this time around to, we know who they are, as plain as you too. You know where this woman is, all of us. But some of us, like person like me, or I don't know others, it's not so important. He knows what he's doing. Agent of demon is different type, oh my darling. Just like our brother a few hours ago said. We have to be very, very careful. Because if this lady we are playing in voice like, oh, we want to return back, we know from the beginning. In short, my people said, one word is enough to a wise man. A word is enough to a wise man. But we continue saying, oh, it's like him, he knows what he's doing. She knows. Please, my people, please, my darling. Like Nkosi Rabe said, if we said something, if we see something is not okay, because you need to drag them in the mud. But not them to put us in the mud and they come back again. Try when many, many things are spoiled because what you would expect it, you did not have it. That is the truth. Most of them crying now, what they was expecting, they did not have it. And they are turning back. Those kind of people, when you pamper them, tell them, feel like that word is important. No, my people, chameleon can change at any time. If you don't know, you will think that, oh, what a beautiful. You have to learn it. You have to, story, story that a chameleon to know different kind of color when it will change, what that color means for. It's very, very important for this our struggle, for this our life, for this our liberation. Like a sample Arabo Fulani. Confession, because people like me, as me, Mary, is confessed. Because when you say people lying and trying to confuse people, who is those people? It's you. It's you. So these people like Fulani Nigerian Sioux government, they will turn, upside down. Yeah.
I've been ringing. Do you know it's already 15 minutes?
Okay, thank you very much. Let me stop there. Thank you very much for the opportunity, my darling. Thank you very, very much.
Chukwumeze, Chukwumeze, it's remaining 4 minutes now. So
I will stop here.
Yes,
Biafra,
let Chukwumeze take use 30 seconds to round up so that Chukwumeze will use the remaining maybe 3 minutes plus.
Oh, thank you very much, Ife. Thank you very much. Biafrans, please, fun, love your nation. What empire of Fulani trying to bring it out, they are so good with fraud, to be honest to you. They are just like green snake under the green grass. Don't let a word confuse you. I love what you're doing, but I would just love much that when you play it, you jump and give other time to other things. Believe me, he will he will wake up more bets, because with the voice of these chameleons playing all the time, we don't want to promote them. You don't even want it to. So there is no news. They cannot cry today what they will not cry tomorrow. That is the truth. Thank you very much. Love your soldiers. Love your nation. Love your government in exile. Those people who fighting because this is brain work. What our leader was saying it before. That fourth time. When that time reach, you will go to the brain. Brain work. It's very, very tough. Not in Kita. Thank you very, very much. Love your nation. Fund your liberation. Thank you for the opportunity, Ife. May God Almighty, the nature bless you. Thank you for the opportunity.
If a question before
I beg, I won't play something. I beg.
Wait first. Calm down. Mr. Mary, you said maybe like playing their voices to promote them. No. We are not promoting them. You understand? These people, they have